Next stage, a man looking for trouble. What can you see beyond the darkness?
When you look beyond the darkness, tell me, what do you see? It's your boy T-I-N-Y to the P. Yeah, he's looking for trouble here on twitch.tv with Crash or Jade or Spyro or Leon Kennedy. Is there a new game to start? Is he doing some art? Maybe knowledge of an 80s children's show to impart? Cause he's splendiferous, vigorous, rigorous. He's damn vociferous. When arting or Mario Karting, he's straight carnivorous. Tiny Peter. Tiny Peter.
Check the mic and make sure it sound right, boys.
With a great rate of save states debating his fate, Peter's greeted by emotes of cheaters when people donate. Give him a or a and we'll build up the hype, and I'll struggle to read half the words that you type. So are you ready to go? Come on, what will it be? Are we gaming or painting or watching dated kids TV? Grab a bite, crack a sprite, dim the lights, sit tight, cause the stream's about to start and the mics sound right, boy. Tiny Peter. Tiny Peter.
Check the mic and make sure it sound right, boys.
Boy.
Ashton Matthews, that timing was incredible. Boy. Ashton Matthews. Oh Jesus! Timing was I've got this. It's a good last stream. My God. Let me hang on. Wait. Let's do it again. Ashton Matthews, that timing was incredible. It said boy, and then you raided. It was amazing. Hey everyone, how's it going? Welcome to my last professional, high quality stream. I know what I'm doing. I've been doing it for years, and I'm feeling good about it. As you can see, I should be very, very quick off the mark to say we will not be taking the usual subs, bits, donations via Streamlabs today. On Twitch, very graciously and generously, the lovely people at Cultaholic Ventures Limited, who own TripleJump, which still exists as an entity for the time being, even though not as we once knew it. They have very, very kindly said that instead of money going into the company coffers, it can potentially go to me at Ko-fi is how it's pronounced. Ko-fi.com/thatpeteraustin. So if you would like to donate to me over there, you're very welcome to do so. You can either do a one-off thing, you can even, if you really want to, you can sign up to pay monthly. I think you can only do that via PayPal unless I give them my actual phone number. So you can use a card and stuff as a one-off payment, which I imagine if anyone's going to donate, it would more likely be that anyway, so that's fine. But yeah, if you want to do the monthly thing, then for some reason I have to give them my phone number for you to do it via any other method than PayPal. So, but that's not a big problem. So I can see that. Very kindly, Lobrotovich 20 minutes ago found the page and has donated. I wonder if I can make that repeat the alert. I'm not sure. I don't have the technology. There are alerts set up, so anyone who is generous enough to donate will be able to.
Splendiferous!
There it is.
New donation from Steven Skoda.
Skoda.
They are splendiferous. Cheer 100. Oh yeah. Here we go. Master Jedi Tiny Peter Austin stream time. Hello, Peter.
Oh, he's slower than the usual bot, isn't he?
How was your weekend?
He's slow.
Always good to see you. Cheers for all the laughs.
We'll be here all night.
Big love to you, my dude.
Thank you very much, Stephen. Hey, I'll just read Lobrotovich's that happened some time ago. Splendiferous! Membership from Lord Brodovic for 5 Great British Pounds. And then seemingly no message attached.
Splendiferous!
Splendiferous!
New donation from Gonzo Noises. They are splendiferous to a bright and happy future.
Thank you very much indeed. Very generous, everyone. Very splendiferous of you. But hey, That's not what we're here for. I'm not here to milk you all like cash cows. I'm here to celebrate what has been a wonderful few years doing streams here at TripleJump, and of course before then as well. Oh yeah, as you can see, there's a slightly tongue-in-cheek, but also, let's face it, deadly serious goal there, which is that you can pay for next year's National Trust membership if you like, and that will be useful in creating new videos and coming up with lots of ideas about interesting history for my YouTube channel, which you can head to. youtube.com/@thatpeterAustin. The URL at the moment will not work without the @ sign, so please do include the @ sign if you want to head over there and check out the first video that I've already posted. Very exciting. But again, I'm not here just to redirect you and to ask with my hand out for very kind donations. I'm here to celebrate what has been a fantastic time at TripleJump with you, the community, playing video games like, for example, Spyro the Dragon, doing art with the wonderful community as well, and posting it all on
New Ko-fi subscription from Kermit_the_Pog.
#TJArt, and we can go through I'm going to hopefully go through the whole hashtag. Maybe we'll have a very quick scroll through the entire gallery. We'll see if that works properly. I don't know. I'll thank everyone in a moment. Thank you, by the way. And then also, of course, the haunting cursed TV that we've watched over the years. We're going to watch a little bit of that as well at the end of the stream. So I'm going to be here for some hours tonight. Splendiferous!
New donation from GY Goliath. They are splendiferous. Thank you for all that you did with
I have to get rid of the "they are splendiferous."
Love the new video
take too
on
long.
your channel. Wish you all the best. Will never be able to repay what your content means to me, but will always support. New donation from BensonBoy98.
Wait.
They are splendiferous for the National Trust.
Wait. Wow, people can just overwrite each other's messages. And as I say, I don't think I've got the ability to No. Okay, well, if anyone ever gets overwritten, I'll read the rest of it with my robot voice. But I am going to get rid of the words "they are splendiferous" because it's taking so long for the man to read the text. And it's so kind of you, and I want to make sure that we get as much out of everyone's messages as possible. Okay, they are not splendiferous anymore. There we go. So in theory, that has changed. Let me just quickly see what's going on in the chat before we start playing some Spyro, because lots of people are saying nice things. Hey, also mods, if you would like to, people can bet their hard-earned Twitch points today. Will Peter cry by the end of the stream? Yes or no?
New donation from Ben Cooper. Treat yourself to a scone.
A scone? See, that's controversial. He says scone, not... Don't know how I feel about that.
New donation from some kind of div. Stay interesting.
Just give us
Thanks
all...
for everything, Hey Race to the future.
Just give us all your phone number, says Novice Brad. I mean, the temptation was there, but hey. I'll do some proper thanks for all the alerts that have come through, but I do just want to make sure I've not missed anything wonderful in the chat. Fantastic stream by Ashton, by the way. Loved
New
all the
donation
Sims
from
chaos.
Splendiferous.
Oh, okay. Confusing and lovely. Ashton's stream was totally polished. A lot to live up to, frankly, says Boring Lonet. Hey, she was doing a lot of Peter Austin, which is switching to Facecam or switching to whatever else, and then forgetting to switch back to the game. I felt, I've taught her well, If that's her takeaway from working with me after 4 years, then I've done something right, I think, Will Peter cry by the end of the stream? Predict... People have bet hundreds of thousands of points already. Good grief. Peter, please still do stuff with the three of you together because I'm too sad without you three. Thank you, bye Nathan J. We will certainly, right out the gate, Ben and I are continuing with Worst Games Ever on its own channel, which is fantastic. I've seen the cry of support for Weirdest Games Ever with Ashton too. I mean, that is absolutely something we can look into over time. Right now, obviously, everyone's got bills to pay. Everyone's doing it in their own way. Some people are going to be doing Twitch. Some people are going to be doing YouTube. Some people are going to be doing both. And one of the things that Ben and I decided we could do is use Worst Games Ever, which is a format that we have owned since the what?
New donation from Verdant Sculpts.
Sorry, waiting for a message there. Since the What Culture days, we've owned that format. And
Splendiferous!
New donation from Harry. Hi Peter, hope you're doing well. Woke up
Thank you
today
for all the
feeling like I
generosity,
was
everyone.
grieving.
I'll
Can
get
only
to these in
imagine
a
what you're
moment.
going through. Your streams have always been amazing. Is there a particular reason that you're not doing solo streams anymore? Also watched your new vid with the bug co-host, very fun.
Thanks. So yeah, Ben and I have always owned Worst Games Ever as a format, and we thought, hey, that's one thing that we can do, where immediately the support that we could potentially get on that format and on that channel might be enough to kind of, I mean, it's not going to pay our mortgages, the two of us, on its own.
New donation from Lazism. Thanks for many years of joy, Harry's, to many more.
But certainly it will be something. And if we could bring on all 7 members of staff immediately to Worst Games Ever as a new brand, of course we would do that. Right now, you know, we have to think about supporting our families and doing right by our bank managers who are saying, why are you not putting any, hello? Hello? You appear to have not deposited any wages this month. We are still being paid, obviously, until the legal requirement. But we will, we're going to be focusing on Worst Games Ever for the time being. And who is to say what we'll be doing in the future? You know, in an ideal world, we will be able to build up from this starting point and maybe find ourselves in a position where we can start to work with people we've worked with in the past, whether that's Ashton and James in terms of presenting, whether we can bring on editors as well. We've got some fantastic freelance editors as well as the in-house editors at TripleJump, and all of them I would, again, love to be able to offer work to immediately.
New donation from Steven Scodes. Thanks for all
Scodes
the laughs and
this
top
time.
quality content from you and the team. We'll miss you guys, but happy to support your future endeavors.
Oh, God.
New donation
You
from
all have
Kermit
helped
underscore
Oh,
the
Jesus.
Miners Times. They've always owned
Can't
WGE
thank you all
from
enough.
made
Oh, no.
redundant to made redundant. All the love.
Wonderful. So that is the answer. I've seen the question around a lot. It's a very good question, a very valid question, and we really do hope to be able to work with people in the future, as and when it's financially viable for everyone involved. And yeah, if we could just create a new channel and hire everyone immediately, we would have done that. But at the moment, we have to think practically, and that's where we're at. But I refuse to never be on camera with Ashton again. I couldn't cope with that. So I'm sure we'll make it work at some point. And also on our the Worst Games Ever Patreon, which isn't live yet but will be soon, we will be hopefully, if we hit a certain stretch goal, we're going to start doing joint streams over there. So this might be my last solo stream, but potentially Ben and I will be doing joint streams eventually on Worst Games Ever. And if we end up doing that, we would love to have people on as guests. Ashton, Mikey, various people we've worked with.
Splendiferous!
New donation
So-
from Jeff the Molly Goose. I will miss TripleJump, but so looking forward to your YouTube stuff. Working on my own weird history project, so I wish you all the best in your research rabbit holes.
I love those rabbit holes, yes. And there were actually some rabbit holes near the place where I went to in the first video. So,
New donation from
guys,
Leonard
you're being so
Bacalzo.
generous.
Thank you again, Mr.
been-
Austin, for the opportunity to work with the best team in the world.
Oh,
The 1995 to 1996 Chicago Bulls.
brilliant. So that's me answering the very first question that I saw in the chat. I'm now so behind on all your generosity, your lovely words. I wanted to get all the admin out of the way first. I know there are questions that people want answering. It's perfectly reasonable. We'll get through some of them as well while I'm playing the game, but that's a big one, and I wanted to deal with that to begin with. So thank you, everyone, for all your lovely words in the chat. I'm reading them all right now. I can see it all. Very nice things being said about my first video. The outpouring of support has been absolutely fantastic. And you know, not just on my channel, but seeing in people's Twitch channels and stuff, and all over social media. I genuinely, it's an easy thing to say, but in all sincerity, I have been I don't want to say shocked, because I know how lovely you all are anyway, but you really have just gone above and beyond what I even expected from such a wonderful, warm, giving community. And I don't know what else to say other than thank you for supporting me, supporting everyone else, rallying around the whole community and each other as well. Firstly, are you okay? You know, that's what we need to be asking ourselves. So, deep breath. Right, so, Peter, I've had a blast being a fan of you guys over the years. You were all a huge part of my life towards the end of the pandemic. Yeah, I mean, you know, that's a lot of people have said that. And around the time I had my daughter, life happens. So as the time has passed, I've been around less, but have always enjoyed the videos. I've been at live streams less. Sorry, always enjoyed the videos at bedtime and the pod.
New donation from Matt Jadeth Evans. Thank you for your content these past 10-ish years. Your positive, calm approach has been such positive addition to any week.
Oh God!
No! Absolutely wonderful, and that's because
why don't they have a system for
this? Contribute to a national trust membership for a national treasure.
Why do they?
Thanks so much for all the
God,
entertainment over the years, TP.
172%.
The channel has truly meant a lot to me and many others.
I've got so much to deal with here. People being nice. Also, someone says insider trading in the chat. So I think Amy must have bet that I will cry, which is good to see. Thanks to all the first-time chatters as well. Armand13, Verdant Sculpts. Good to see you all. Hey, let me scroll right down. I can see some people as well in the chat subscribing to TripleJump, which is, you know, that's very good of you. Hopefully it's been made clear that there won't be any subs or donations today in the alert box, but it's much appreciated. And any money that does go to TripleJump in any of the usual revenue streams, whether it's ad revenue on YouTube or whatever else, that will all still go on to support Cultaholic as a company, and there are some wonderful people employed there, so that is important too. But hey, it's time to launch the game, and for me to scroll through and look at these fantastic donations, because I really do need to say thank you to everyone. But hey, let's at least give you something to look at, because I know I've been gabbing on for flipping ages. For some reason the game doesn't appear to be making any noise, which is a bit concerning. Let me just restart it. I'll probably just... one of those things, isn't it? It works and then it doesn't when you go live. Duck Station. But thank you so much to...
Splendiferous!
New donation from Trillion Jones. I know how hard it is to lose a job where the whole team is like a best friend. I really hope everyone at TTJ goes on to amazing things.
We have sound.
Big hugs to you all, XX.
An enormous thank you to Stephen, Skodes, Gonzo Noises, Lord Brotovich, Kermit the Pog, for your lovely, very generous £5 donations. GUI Goliath, thank you so much for being so generous. That's really kind of you. Wish you the best. Never be able to repay what your content means to me, but I'll always support. Well, thank you. That really does mean the world. And Stephen as well, thanks for your message. I'm doing well, and my weekend was good in some ways, because as I say, the outpouring of support was wonderful. But yeah, it's been a weird week. Benson Boy, thank you for your donation for the National Trust. Ben Cooper, £20 as well. Thank you so much for that. Oh, look at this 58. What's that for? What have I been doing there? Watch the cutscene while I read these wonderful things. Ben Cooper, I will treat myself to a £20 scone. Thank you very much. Or scone. Some kind of div, thank you so much. Stay interesting. I'll do my very best. Splendiferous said Splendiferous and gave £10. Thank you. Verdant Sculpts, thank you very much. Harry, thank you. Yeah, it's been tough, not just for myself, but for the rest of the team as well. Like sitting, and I mean for them, but also for each other, seeing it in our friends, you know.
Now I understand he's found a magic spell to turn gems into warriors for his
warriors.
I'll take that question. Nasty Nork is a simple creature.
Is there any particular reason you're not doing solo streams anymore? Also, watched your new vid with the Bug co-host. Very fun.
Ugly, that does it.
I'll be able to answer questions once I'm playing the game. This is, by the way... Oh, should I start a timer? Stopwatch. Because in a way, this is an 80 Dragon speedrun playthrough. I probably should have pressed go at the start of the cutscene, but I'll just press it once I get into the game. Right, here we go. Go. I know you guys can't see it, but we'll find out how long it takes me while I'm reading stuff at the same time. And
Splendiferous!
New donation from Shonks. Thanks for the great times, Peter. Sorry for all your guys' loss. This is your third warning. You're coming with us.
Oh heavens, scary.
Thank you for releasing me, Spyro.
Why? I can't skip this dragon, by the way. Why am I not doing solo streams anymore? Well, frankly, if I do streams, I kind of feel like I want to be able to do it properly, and I know that Ashton and Ben and Alex and James and potentially other members of the team who I won't necessarily name names because I don't know if they've announced that they're doing streams yet, and maybe I shouldn't be saying, oh, they're going to be streaming when, you know, it's up to them to say whether they will be. But I know that those guys will do a great job of it. They'll be dedicated to the cause. I feel like my game window looks a little bit choppy, but in OBS it looks alright. Hopefully, as long as it looks alright for you guys, then that's okay. Does it seem a little bit FPS-y? First person shootery to you guys? Let me know. But yeah, I think that, you know, I do like games, right? Here's the big expose from the TripleJump redundancy period, which is that I like playing games. But there's certain kinds of games that I like a lot more than other games. Where is Nasty Nork? And something else that I like, dare I say it, more than games, or more than some games. I mean, there's very little in life that I like more than this game, for example. But more than some games, and more than just doing video game live streams, I like just like weird shit. That's right.
New
I'm
donation
swearing.
from Lean Bacalzo. Hi, Peter. This is interesting. Once again, thank you for
This
having
is
all three of us on board and letting us wreak havoc on TripleJump's list videos for all these years. Alexa, play Leave the Memories Alone by Fuel.
Oh, I've just realised, why am I collecting treasure instinctively? I'm not supposed to be... Well, actually, that depends if the cheat code works.
Hey, Spyro, press the jump button twice to glide. And don't be afraid.
Afraid? Of what?
Falling from high
I'm so used to just booting this game up and trying to 100% it like a boss. I don't know if this works on... Okay, it does. Okay, thank God. This is legit how people do the 80 Dragons speedrun. It's you don't want the gem requirements. Again, I'm collecting gems here, which I shouldn't be doing. The idea is to sprint through every level and just get every dragon. So that's what we're doing. But yeah, I feel like, you know, I like games. I like some games more than others, and I like some things more than games. And one of the things I like more than games is being a flipping nerd and like reading interesting things and going to interesting places. And something that really excites me is the idea of making kind of micro documentaries about interesting things. And so you can find that on
New
YouTube
donation
now.
from Worship the Walrus. Going to miss your solo streams, but very much looking forward to your new direction. Thanks for the years and years of laughs.
I'm absolutely
You and
gonna...
the team have served as a great
New
comfort
donation
to me.
from
Jeff the Molly Goose. All
Can
the
I
best.
put in a
request that you please carry on the tradition of Halloween and Christmas TV show streams?
Oh man.
I know you won't be able to upload them, but they're so special.
Yeah, I do. I will, make no mistake, I will really miss solo streaming. Whether it's the watch-alongs, whether it's this kind of thing, whatever it is, I will miss it. But I know that something I want to try, at the very least, is this YouTube channel that I've already launched. And I want to put my all into it. I want to make it good. I want to try and upload fortnightly. In an ideal world, I'd like to upload weekly, but I just don't think that's viable. Because we've got Worst Games Ever as well, in a separate YouTube channel. It's all very exciting. There's a lot happening. But in order to do that and give it my all, I do think that, like, I can't keep up with a proper stream schedule. Maybe I could stream weekly, once a week, but it just sounds like I don't want to commit to stuff and have people potentially subscribing to a channel, and then to not be able to offer those people value for money. So I'm not saying I'm never, ever going to solo stream ever again, but certainly in the wake of what's happened at TripleJump, and, you know, with everyone launching things and trying things, you know, some people are going straight into streaming. They're going to try that, and that's what they want to do. In my case, I don't want to go straight into streaming because if I ever do it, I want to do it right. And I don't think I can do it right now. So there you go. I'm just checking that. What is this game? I don't think I've heard of it. I don't know if anyone said in the chat whether it was a little bit choppy. Hey, as soon as I catch up through all these lovely donations, then I'll be able to engage with the chat a bit more. So sorry that I'm missing all that. I've got, as you can see, quite a lot going on. Quite a lot of nice people being nice. Splendiferous. There's another
donation
one
from Charlie Von Karma. Peter, thank you so much for your art
That's a name I
streams.
feel like I've not seen in a while.
They were so much fun, and they really helped me build back a bit of confidence I lost back when you first started them.
Oh yeah.
I still watch back the Tomboy streams too. They were amazing.
Oh, lovely.
Looking forward to your future work. Good luck.
Thank you so much. So let me catch up with some of these alerts. There's a lot of multitasking going on here. Some kind of div, thank you so much. Splendiferous as well. Verdant Sculpts, Harry, Lazy Som. Thank you very much indeed for the donation. Very generous of you.
New donation from Bradiohead. Thanks for the laughs and sillyisms that have slowly crept their way into my daily conversations
Lots
over
of
the
people
years.
have said that. It's nice.
Can't wait to see what you all produce in the future. All the best. New donation from Upplestop. Your first vid was fantastic. Wishing you all the best.
Thank you so much. Thank you, guys. Really, honestly, it means a lot. Thank you for all the laughs and top quality content. We'll miss you guys. That's from Stephen Skodas. Thank you so much for the donation. Kermit the Pog as well. From name redundant to made redundant. That hasn't passed us by, that joke. Yeah, it definitely occurred to us. Indeed. I'll miss Triple Jump, says Jeff the Molly Goose. Looking forward to my YouTube stuff. Good luck with your history project as well, Molly.
New donation from Callum Rudd. Thanks for all the entertainment over the years and for everything still to come.
That's it. That's the message. Thank you so much, Callum. Stuff still to come, not from just me, but from everyone. Oh, I missed a flipping dragon somewhere. Oh, it's the Homeworld. I know where it is. Don't worry. We're going for 80 dragons here. If I didn't have time to say that in between all the chaos and the generosity, all they have to do is collect 80 dragons. So the speedrun category for that, you input the all levels cheat, and you just run from level to level collecting dragons. That's what we're doing. In fact, I need to make sure I leave one of these levels through the exit portal, otherwise that mouth will not open. And we need to get in there for one of the dragons. Leonard Bacalzo, thank you so much for the donation, which you really did not have to do, but all the more for your amazing work over the years editing for TripleJump. The Bacalzo Bros have done fantastic work for us, as have all of our other freelance video editors as well. We only mentioned the Bacalzos because they've been with us for such a long time, but even our wonderful Mr. Black, our wonderful Mr. Black has
new donation from CJ. Much love from across the pond.
Has edited.
I really appreciate all of the videos, and I wish you and the others all of the best.
Mr. Black has edited for us as well and done an amazing job, and we've had so many fantastic editors over the years, and writers as well. It's not that wasn't really my department in the business, but I certainly dealt with them, and I certainly dealt with their work, their excellent work.
New donation from Chero. Thank you so much for all the laughs over the years. Wishing you and all the TJ team all the very best for the future.
You know what I've noticed, particularly as I ran past that man in the corridor? In the back of my mind, I'm like, don't press circle, don't press circle, don't breathe fire. You're not allowed to breathe fire, because last time I streamed this game, it was the no flame run. Lovely. So, Matt Jadith Evans, thank you to all of our wonderful video editors. Matt Jadith Evans, thank you for your donation. That's really kind of you. My calm approach has been such a positive addition to any week. Well, that's a lovely thing to say. I really appreciate that. I'm glad that you've enjoyed what we've been doing. Chip Thompson's Thumbs, or Chris, as he's known. Thank you very much indeed for your donation. Happy to contribute to a National Trust membership for a national treasure. Oh my god. You're too kind. You guys, honestly, you are all too kind. I'm so touched by what's going on here right now. It's a good problem to have when you cannot keep up with so many people saying nice things in the chat and so many people very kindly giving you money. And some of you signing up for monthly as well, which honestly, it means the world. It really, really does. It's very easy to say that, about so many things that have happened recently. It means the world that people are subscribing to everybody, saying nice things on social media, helping out, like sending like offers for work and stuff to the community, to the TripleJump staff. Oh, well, that definitely was a chop there, wasn't it? Yikes. All of that means the world, but yeah, we mean it. We're not just saying it. Trillian Jones, thank you so much for your donation. The whole team is like a best friend. Oh well, I'm glad that we've put that across. Right, here we go. We use the exit portal, so now this should open. There we go, into Toasty. Yes, Trillian Jones, thank you. Big hugs back to you. Thank you for the donation. Sean XP, thank you for your generous donation. Thanks for the great times, Peter. Sorry for all your guys' loss. This is your third warning. You're coming with us. Thank you so much. Leon Bacalzo, same goes to you, my friend. Thank you very much indeed for all your hard work. And thank you for the donation. You really didn't have to do that at all, but it's really appreciated. It's nice to breathe fire. I can blitz through this game when I can breathe fire. Alexa, play... Oof, I nearly said that out loud. Don't... Ignore my last command. Play Leave the Memories Alone by Fuel. Worship the Walrus, thank you for your donation. It says Twitch username, Worship the Walrus. It tells me your Twitch username. Gonna miss your solo streams, but very much looking forward to the new direction. Thank you for the years and years of laughs. You and the team have served as a great comfort to me. All the best. Well, thank you. Another donation there from Jeff the Molly Goose. That's so kind of you. Thank you. Yes, and you said, will I carry on with the Halloween and Christmas TV show streams? As said, I will really miss those in particular, and we're going to do one today because, quite frankly, can I swear? I did swear once earlier. I think I can swear. Quite frankly, fuck it if this particular VOD gets flagged. I want to have a good final stream, and I want to do things that people enjoy. So we're going to do it.
New donation from Jennifer Denholm. You're all
Jennifer.
Fabulous, and I can't wait to see what you do next. Been following since the name Redundant Days, so I can't deny I've done a little cry.
Oh.
Just remember, your vagina is beautiful.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, Jennifer. Thanks, very kind. I'm nearly caught up on donations, by the way, and then I'll be able to actually read the chat. So, again, sorry that I'm not engaging with the chat right now. There's an awful lot to take in, as I've said multiple times at this point. Hey, shall I try the little trick that I did in the Flameless run? Can I do it?
Splendiferous!
Oh,
New Ko-fi
nearly.
subscription from Donak07.
Oh, Donak, thank you. Thank you for subscribing. I'm honestly... It's really blowing my mind that people are actually subscribing to Ko-fi. It's pronounced Ko-fi, even though their own text-to-speech robot doesn't pronounce it properly. Charlie Von Karma, thank you. I've really enjoyed your art. It's one of the particular ones that I remember seeing time and again, and hopefully we'll see some today if we go through the old gallery. So you've done some genuinely, I'm not just saying it, you've done some really nice pieces over the years.
New donation from Jack J.D. Bradshaw. So
Jack.
sorry that TJ is coming to an end, but let me tell you it's been a hell of a ride over the past 6 years.
It has.
And I can't wait to see where the wind takes you and all next.
Mm-hmm.
Keep on rocking, my dudes.
I'm really excited to see what happens with everyone from TripleJump. I genuinely believe, as my granddad actually said to me on WhatsApp when I told him that, I was feeling bad for my team and stuff, the cream rises to the top. And the team are genuinely so talented. And again, that's not something I'm just saying for the sake of it. We've got some amazing editors, amazing writers, both freelance and in-house. And it is such a shame to not be able to just all be working together, and it's such a shame that the company that I was a manager of is no longer able to provide work to those people and help pay their bills. But I've no doubts at all that, you know, just given a little bit of decent self-marketing, everyone who has worked for or with TripleJump over the years will go far, and they'll go and do some amazing things. I'm not worried for anyone at all in that regard. I wish everyone the best, and we're all going to stay in touch, and we'll be appearing on each other's stuff, and then we'll be in each other's Twitch chats and everything. So, yeah. In spite of the there's no getting away from it. The terrible circumstances that have brought us to this place. In spite of all that, there is a little bit of reason to be excited. Hopefully, that's not going to be a lot of consolation to, you know, people who've lost their jobs. I don't want to be flippant about it. I don't want to be dismissive and say, "Oh, it's fine. Let's all just be excited." You know, that's just great. This is the best thing that ever happened. Not in the slightest. But yeah, I think partly because of the way the community is behaving, there's reasons to be optimistic.
Get that Patreon live on WG and ready to support the lads and move on with the dynamic duo.
So here's a little peek behind the curtain. Our Worst Games Ever Patreon was ready just before the announcement video that went out on TripleJump, and then we got kicked for suspicious behaviour. I think it's just because Ben and I were signing in on our home PCs and on a couple of occasions on our work PCs, and oh no! What a noob. And I don't think he's signed in from Japan, but if he did, I'm sure that probably didn't help, but I don't think he will have done. But yeah, they said, hey, this is suspicious. Who the hell are you? I've put in a support ticket. I've had one reply from the support ticket, and so it's in progress. Honestly, we might have even heard from them by now. I've been prepping for my stream for the past... where am I going? For the last couple of hours, but... There we go. So, yeah, that's fun, isn't it? That's really good. But, hey, one way or another, we'll have the Patreon up before the first episode goes out, which is, not so far away. So make sure you subscribe to us on Worst Games Ever on YouTube to stay informed. And ding that bell, of course. Charlie Von Karma, thank you for your donation. Bradiohead, you're very generous. Thank you so much for yours. I'm glad that all the laughs and sillyisms have entered your vocabulary and so on. I've told this story before, but what I really like is that someone who Andrew Hodkinson from Cultaholic was friends with, I think just in real life, or possibly just on social media, someone he was friends with on Twitter said the words keys on Twitter at one point, and they'd heard it from him and only him, and he'd got it from me because I introduced it to Podiots and later to TripleJump, and we got it because a man said it once when I kissed my wife in public. A strange man. Keys. And I love the thought that there are people around the world right now saying keys, or this is your third warning, or I don't even flipping know. Check the bodies, that asshole's still twitching. People say all sorts. They've told us they say all sorts of stuff in their day-to-day lives and around their household, and it's that's one of the great. Oh, I stayed on, and then the slap happy. That's one of the many fantastic achievements I can take away from TripleJump, is to have literally had an actual measurable effect on people's lexicons. You know, no, you did not go to school with lexicon. Do not. So Radiohead, thank you, B Radiohead. Please stop. Thank you for your donation. Thank you for the best wishes. Callum Rudd, thank you very much indeed. 297%. Have you guys sent me £300 Flipping heck. I'm going to have to... Oh, no! I'm doing really bad today. I'm really rubbish at this game. I'm going to have to set a new goal. Callum Rudd, thank you. I'm glad you've enjoyed what we've done, and I'm glad you're looking forward to the future stuff. As I say, that's the really important take-home message for everyone, is that there will be more stuff from everybody, and you need to stick with us. Cherry Cheru, thank you very much for your donation. That's very kind of you. And for the best wishes as well. Jennifer, thank you. Dare I say it, your vagina is also beautiful. Donak, thank you very much indeed for signing up for a monthly membership. That really does mean the world. Jack Bradshaw, thank you for your donation there and for modding us for all this time. And I'm sure we'll see you again when future mods are required. Same goes for all our other mods on Twitch and Discord. When the duty, when it's required, when it's needed, we will of course call on you. And Welshie, thank you for your donation. Get that Patreon live on Worst Games Ever. I'm ready to support. We've had so many people say the same, and it really is very kind. Very kind. My aunt publishes books under the name Lexi Coiningham.
It's on the other side of that river.
I'm caught up. I'm on the chat. One thing I'll do is, hey, you know, it would be foolish of me not to update my goals on Ko-fi, I suppose. I don't know what to say, guys. Like, I've reached my goal. It's just done some fireworks for me on the back end of Ko-fi. I've got 30 supporters. You're doing a damn good job of getting the tiers. They're working their way up the ducts. Let me put it that way. I'm going to set a new goal. I mean, you've already been so generous. Ideally, in a magical world, and you know, it's just something we can work towards. I'm not bothered. I'm not saying, hey, give me this. But what would be really fantastic is at some point got to get that beetle a great close-up somehow, right? It would be fantastic to be able to purchase a very nice GoPro, and I believe they are £247, and I can start a new goal. And I feel funny about even doing that, but I can't have the goal sitting there at 200%, 300%. So that's there. You've all given so generously already. I'm literally just putting something on screen, and that's it. No, stop!
New donation from Spyro the Dragon.
Spyro!
This is Spyro. I'll miss TJ, but thank you for playing my game today.
Have I got all my dragons?
Your love for me has never waned, and our love for you will remain resolute forever.
I want to shoot some stuff for my YouTube channel, which at the moment I'm shooting on my phone. And it's working okay. It looks pretty good, I think. The front-facing camera on a selfie stick actually works pretty well. However, I got very close to filling up my phone with 4K footage on that very first shoot. So to have a GoPro that I can stick SD cards in and out of would be great. But, you know, I mean, frankly, I've already been given enough for the National Trust to do that over and over again. I mean, it's reset it to 0, hasn't it? Maybe I should. Well, no, but if I set it to £300, will go over on the GoPro. I'll just leave it. Stop talking about money, Peter. Stop talking about money. You're all very kind. That's all I'll say. We may need to have an emergency Amy on standby for hugs. That's certainly true. I am seeing, again, more subscriptions come through on Twitch. It's very kind of you, but yeah, the alerts are disabled by kind permission of Cultaholic. Any exclusive hints on what videos you want to do next? Oh, now that's a good thing to talk about. What I really want to do actually at some point is actually go down to London for like maybe a couple of days and shoot a bunch of stuff down there, because I've got like 5 videos I can think of that I would potentially want to do in London, and you know, I'm up in the northeast, so that's not something I'm not gonna immediately head down to London and start shooting stuff down there, but I want to do. I mean, I don't want to be too specific, but I want.
New donation from Ben Cooper. Your fanny is Craddock.
Thank you, Ben. Your fanny is Craddock.
Thank you for releasing me.
You're welcome.
Splendiferous!
I'm going to teleport back to the top of the level.
New donation from Lampstand. More money chat.
Lampstand?
Found this down the back of the sofa.
What?
Go stretch your creative. Is this legs?
I want to head down to London. Yeah, I don't want to be too spoilery, because then you guys will just look up the facts that I might be talking about ahead of time. Then you won't watch the video, right? So, but I want to do a video about...
New donation from Welshie. He's one more dono. Take my £50. Just for the devious deadmans would joke in your latest video. The future is bright, Peter.
I'm getting PayPal alerts now. Stop. Phone, please. Lovely, thank you. I'll catch up with the alerts again in a moment. But yeah, I want to do a, again, being kind of vague, I want to do a video about Mr. Bean. That could be good, right? That sounds good. There's a video I want to do that kind of like disparages James Corden a little bit. Not just for the sake of it. It's not a video called Why I Hate James Corden. It's that like there's this really weird, like very Peter Austin niche sort of thing relating to him that is like, what? How weird? That's a strange thing. A bit like how in the video, the video that has gone out on my channel already, I talked about the fact that apparently Dennis Wise and Les Ferdinand may have poured oil into the fish pond of the Blue Peter Garden, which is not funny. It's not funny. I mean, it genuinely isn't funny to actually do that. It's just a bit funny that professional football players might have been the culprits. It's just weird funny, you know? It's strange. But that kind of thing, there's a thing like that about James Corden. Now, for legal reasons, I have to make it clear that James Corden has not poured oil into fish ponds anywhere. But he does. There's something else about him. And so if you want to see a video where I potentially say something libelous about James Corden, then that's something. And it has a historical leaning to it as well. I know I've said I want to do videos about Mr. Bean and James Corden on the channel, where so far I've posted one video that has a very historical thing. But it is pretty important, actually.
New donation from Plushy Labs Jenikin. I was made redundant 3 times before I started working for myself. It's plops. Sending a few more pounds your way for the GoPro New donation fund, and also because Corey felt the need to use my full legal name last time. Where you Everyone's go, vaginas are beautiful.
Vaginas are beautiful. That guy who made me... Oh my god! That guy who just made me fall down the hole. That is such a Spyro noob thing. I'll show you how you normally play this. So you're playing through, that guy has one charge and he falls in the thing. Right? Imagine you're a Spyro newbie, like me, like getting hit by snowballs and stuff. Then you go for this guy, and you're like, oh, it didn't knock him off, I have to hit him again. So now the game has introduced the idea that, oh, okay, maybe you have to hit them twice sometimes. So then, they very cleverly, and I think this is only in the European version of the game, if you bonk this guy, oh, he drops just at the last pixel. I don't know how intentional that was, but I love that you start to charge a second time and then he falls.
You've done well, Spyro.
Thanks. 30 dragons, I have done well. 5, 2... Oh, I've missed one in the... that's fine, it's in the home world. What was I talking about? Oh, yeah, James Corden. No, it's not the movie Cats, but that also was a bad thing that he did. Yes, but what is important to me, actually, to make clear, and hopefully it'll become more clear as I do more videos, is that it's not just going to be historical stuff on that channel, ideally, unless the algorithm decides that, like, Peter, your first
New
video...
donation from Rosie Dave. Sorry to hear about TripleJump and a bit of a silent fan, but your podcasts helped me sleep because it was nice and relaxing.
Ah,
Best of luck to you going forward, mate.
thank you so much. I'll do another, as I say, I'll do another alerts run through in just a moment, otherwise I'll lose my train of thought, but thank you so much for that. What am I doing over here? There's no dragons over here. I got the Shemp. Here we go. Yeah, it might be that because my first video was very historical, then that I kind of have to stick to that. We might find that YouTube has filed me away in a category where people are only going to watch stuff if I talk about history. That's fine if that's the way it goes, but yeah, I do kind of want to... It's anything that will make you say,
New
that's
donation
interesting.
from Biskeith. Thank you for everything.
Thank you so much, Biskeith. Dragon is down here. But what else have I got? What historical stuff have I got? There's a place in Durham. There's a strange thing in the street in Durham. In fact, there's a second thing in Durham as well, in the Cathedral Museum. In fact, there are 2 things in the Cathedral Museum. I could do 2 different videos in the Durham Cathedral Museum where there's some really interesting items. Which, when you put it like that, sounds really dry, doesn't it? Oh, there's 2 very interesting items in the Durham Cathedral Museum, but like genuinely, one of them is a sword, what might have been used to kill a dragon. Obviously not really, but it's a sword that has a legendary status as being used in a dragon slaying, but it's a real physical sword that's in a museum. And the story of that sword being used on a dragon historically is likely to have been what inspired Lewis Carroll when he wrote the Jabberwocky. And they talk about the Vorpal sword in the Jabberwocky poem. So you can sort of say, as I will be saying in my clickbaity head video title, this sword slayed a... This is the real sword that killed the Jabberwocky.
New subscription from Ed.
That kind of thing. So there's that. But yeah, there's a thing out in the street in Durham as well that is pretty interesting. Yeah, I don't want to be too specific because I want you to find the stuff out by watching my videos, of course, rather than me telling you here and now. So there we go. Bonk. Ooh. How are the plush friends being divided up? They will be being divided up. Don't worry about that. They'll find new homes. I think essentially, like obviously anything that relates to a certain person, like the James Thomas the Tank Engine that we've got, will, there'll be first refusal on that from the people who are involved, as it were. So James will get his James, and Ashton will get her Catchton Catthews, and so on and so forth. But they'll all find new homes. Simon Miller may not get Salmon Miller. I don't know how we would get that to him, but I meant what I said. I had lost so much confidence in myself, and your art streams really helped me so much. If you need any art help in the future, feel free to let me know. Oh, that's lovely, Charlie. Thank you so much. Like I know you meant what you said, and we have had so many people say that our content has helped them in different ways. It came at a
new donation from Rob Mirbo.
Thank
Beat
you,
of
Rob.
luck with everything do next. Really enjoyed first video as fellow Northumberland enjoyer.
Excellent.
Also, the video gave real Tom Scott vibes, so I think you'll be fine to do more than just historical like Tom did.
Yeah, exactly. It's not like completely intentional that it's very Tom Scott, or Chris Spargo is another one making that kind of thing. I didn't go, right, I'm going to just do Tom Scott now, as an actress said to the bishop. But I've watched his stuff, and I'm sure it's no coincidence that I landed on the style of presentation that I did, and that I landed on the kind of topics that I have. Yeah, it wasn't a conscious thought of, oh well, Tom Scott's done now, so I might just steal that niche, but you know, I've just felt very inspired, I guess, by various
As I said
creators.
on Ashton's stream, I may not have big wa money wa Bobby wa Vegas wa money, but here's a little something. F. Al Gore's Rhythms, I will never get Sports Time merch. Love your new video.
Open the door! Oh, thank God. What was I saying? Thank you, everyone, for your donations. I'll go through them. I'll give it, maybe get to the end of this level, and then I'll go through some of those, because that was good. Hey, here's a, right, let me do a bit of Spyro hacks and trivia as we go, because there's two things back to back here. This thing, you obviously have to time it so that you land when he lowers it, but actually, if you just go around the side, even when he's just brought it up, he lowers it for you. Skills! Yeah, I know my Spyro. Look at the flipping GoPro totalizer. Guys, I am so touched by the support here. Right, we're going to look at the immediate second hack after we freed this dragon. Simon Whistler is another name I've seen bandied around, excuse me. Can't say I'm actually familiar with his work, or that I wasn't before people started saying it. Here it is. It's this piece of geometry that you can fly through and get the thief. Not that we need to get the thief, but we need to get the dragon. Hacks! Cheater Austin, in fact. Have some Cheater Austins in the chat. Yeah, so people have said lovely things, made some very, very flattering comparisons between my work and the work of several other very talented people on YouTube who I'm a big fan of, and it really is so complimentary what some people have been saying, and I only hope that I can live up to such comparisons. Right, let me go through some of these fantastic messages. It really does. I'll say it again. It means the world. So, Spyro the Dragon, thank you for your donation. Hey Peter, this is Spyro. I'll miss TJ, but thank you for playing my game today. Your love for me has never waned, and our love for you will remain resolute forever. Thank you, Spyro. Can we get a close-up? Probably not. You can't really manipulate the camera in this game very easily. No, I can't. Well, that's as close as you're going to get. In fact, coincidentally, there is a place in Magic Crafter's home... Let's do it. There's a place in the Magic Crafter's homeworld where you can get a really weird close-up of Spyro. I did try and do this on my previous speedrun, and it took me several goes, so this might be a bad idea, but I'll give it a try. Well, that's a good start. First, you have to bonk that wall really hard. You come down here... Oh god, and then that guy gets you and laughs at you. You have to do all this, it's all part of the setup, otherwise it doesn't work. Ben Cooper, thank you for your very generous donation, that's really kind of you. My fanny is Craddock. I nearly... Oh, we did it! First try! Okay, so if I walk Spyro, if I wedge the camera in that hole, and then walk him in, the camera stays where it is. Oh, no, I got it the wrong way.
New donation from Rare Eves. I'm late today, but I'll miss this channel forever. Deaf cheering from the sidelines everywhere all of you go, but I'm grateful specifically for your help getting me through COVID plus an abusive relationship in 2020.
Oh man.
TripleJump changed lives and we're all better for it existing.
I'm so glad we've been able to help so many people in so many ways. Oh yeah, I was saying that earlier, wasn't I? People have said that, you know, we've helped them through difficult times in their lives, through perhaps joyous times in their lives, but still difficult in other ways. Like, for example, we've had people say, someone said the other day that they, after they'd had their first baby, there were a lot of late nights, and you know, they used to put our stuff on in the background, and you know, that kind of thing. We've had people say that we've inspired them in many ways, creatively. As said, we've been able to offer work to people, even on a freelance basis, which has been fantastic. So it has not in any way escaped our notice what an effect TripleJump has had on so many people in so many different ways. And that probably, and the charity work as well, the fundraising, those things combined, I think that's got to really be the best thing to take away from TripleJump out of everything. Sure, there's the creative fulfillment and the, knowing that we've made good stuff, but knowing what that good stuff has meant for people is even better. Amy, I don't know if you're in the chat, but do you fancy some bevs? Just an idea. If you want to go out and buy some El Bandidos, they're on me. But you don't have to. No pressure. But I'm feeling fruity. Can we have another round of betting, please? I missed the last one. Can you do that? No, Peter, they're on us. I mean, to be fair, they are kind of on you, and that really does mean a lot. In all seriousness, Amy, I'm not actually suggesting that you have to go out on a drinks run. Like, don't feel that. And we have got other stuff in the house, actually, haven't we? Just chatting to my wife through. This is being beamed. It's going from my mouth through the mic into the PC, up into the internet in the sky, onto a server at Twitch. It's being all processed and worked out. It's then going down through the internet to my wife's laptop, out of her speakers into her ear. Or I could open the door. I'm listening to the stream on my laptop and can also hear Peter next door. I'm on my way to the shop, she says, in all caps. Okay, well, that is amazing. That's very exciting, everyone. I would suggest that you guys all crack open a cold one with the boys, but not if it means you're going to miss all these amazing plays, right? Let me carry on with these alerts, these really wonderful messages and wonderful donations, such as Lampstand, who I don't know if that's like a joke or if that is just your username. I love that if it's just your username that you're called Lampstand. But yeah, more money, chat. Found this down the back of the sofa. Go stretch your creative. Is this legs? That's fab. Thank you. I might just do an Ashton and potentially forget to switch it back. Wellsheet, with not only having donated once already, but with a very generous donation. Wellsheet, thank you so much. Sincerely. Here's one more dono. Take my £50 just for the devious dead man's wood joke in your latest video. The future is bright, Peter. I really hope it is for everyone, and I do. Through the mists of it's terrible that people have lost their jobs, wading through that, I feel like there's a bright future for everyone. Certainly insofar as I know how talented everyone is, Plushy Labs Jenikin, 5 GBPs. Thank you very much indeed for that. You were made redundant 3 times before you started working for yourself. It's plops. Sending a few more pounds your way for the GoPro fund. And because Kofi felt the need to use my full legal name last time. Everyone's vaginas are beautiful. Oh, well, I'm sorry that Kofi did that. That is not very good. But at least people won't be able to necessarily connect you with that legal name. They won't know that that's Plushy Labs Jenikin, hopefully. Thank you so much. I'm sorry about that. A Yeti donated £5. An actual Yeti from the Himalayas said, "Big love to the Walrus Clan. Where you go, we will follow." Well, I certainly hope so, and it does, fill me with a lot of joy to see so many people following me over to YouTube and elsewhere. Rosie Dave, thank you for your donation. Sorry to hear about TripleJump. Been a bit of a silent fan, but your podcast helped me sleep because it was nice and relaxing. Best of luck to you going forward, mate. Well, it's been really nice to see so many silent fans come out of the... I don't want to say come out of the woodwork. That sounds a bit... sounds like I'm comparing them to insects. But we have had a lot of people say...
New donation from Booze Santa. Ho ho ho, get it down your neck.
I'll try, Santa. Thank you. Ho ho ho. We've had so many people say, hey, I've never ever commented on anything, or, you know, I don't go in Twitch chat, all that kind of thing, but I wanted to say, you know, I wanted to break silence from being a lurker for years and years in some cases, and say how much your work has touched me and what it's meant to me and all of that kind of stuff. So that's been really lovely to see as well. Is there a dragon over there? I don't think there is. There's just a thief. A fiefdom. Yeah, it's just a thief. Have I got all... There's only 3 here. Okay. Thank you, Rosie Dave. Bis Keith, thank you for your very generous donation. You said thank you for everything. No, thank you for everything. Thank you genuinely, as we've said in various statements and tweets and all kinds of things over the past week.
New donation from B. TripleJump brought me some desperately needed smiles when I was homeless in 2020-2021
wow.
and has continued to bring me joy in the years since I got back on my feet, and I will miss the channel dearly. Can't wait to see all the incredible content from the new channels.
Wow. Thank you so much, B. And thanks for your story. I'm really glad we were able to help in that situation. Thank you so much. But as we've been saying in, you know, on social media and all over the place, thank you to you, all of you, for watching and donating and supporting us on Patreon and buying our merch and coming to see us at events and chatting in the chat and commenting, sharing stuff around, saying lovely things, especially when new people have joined, naming their names Ashton Matthews, for just creating such a wonderful space for us and for the rest of you, for the whole community. You are who the biggest thanks need to go to. You know, of course we want to thank Cultaholic, and of course we want to thank people we've collaborated with, and we thank each other for the work we've done, but I think really we would all extend the biggest thank you to you guys. So thank you, Bis Keith, and everyone else. Ed Hoyk, thank you for your donation there. No message, but much appreciated. Thank you. Rob/Murbo, thank you for your donation. Best of luck with everything you do next. Really enjoyed your first video as a fellow Northumberland enjoyer. Also, the video gave real Tom Scott vibes. Yeah, I've talked about that earlier, didn't I? Thank you so much indeed, Rob. Thank you to everyone's for your donations. Tyler Wildman, thank you. As I said in Ashton's stream, I may not have big money, Bobby Vegas money, but here's a little something. F Al Gore's Rhythms, I will never get sports time merch. Love your new video. I'm glad you like the video. I'm very grateful for your big money, Bobby Vegas there. Every penny is touching. Every penny is touching. They're all touching each other. All the pennies in my pocket. Hang on. Have I definitely got everything here? Three, four. Oh, I've not been to Wizard Peak. Amanda show. Where's Wizard Peak? Up here. Yes. Oh, let's see if we can do the early jump up thing. I'm gonna try it. Oh, where do I go? Here? Yes, I'm up. I've learned so much from that flameless run. All these glitches and stuff. The squeeze, the wizard squeeze. But Tyler Wildman, thank you for your donation there. It really means a lot to me.
This is my favorite.
Rare Eves. Thank you for your donation. I'm late today, but I'll miss this channel forever. Deaf cheering from the sidelines everywhere all of you go, but I'm grateful specifically for your help getting me through COVID and an abusive relationship in 2020. TripleJump changed lives, and we're all the better for it existing. Again, that's the biggest takeaway, I think, for all of us. Oh, I didn't even need to come over here. It's just how significant it's been for so many people. You know, far beyond here's somewhere you can learn facts about video games, or you know, here's a place you can watch some people messing around with a weird game or a bad game or whatever. It's the comfort and the community and the good vibes that it's brought people. So thank you for that donation, for that comment as well. Ho ho ho, get it down your neck, booze Santa. My lovely wife is out fetching the booze right now, and she's going to return with a bulging sack. I sort of jokingly said bandidos, which are Aldi desperados, but I'll be intrigued to see whether she comes with actual desperados or banditos. And B, thank you for your donation and for your story there. Hearing how we've helped so many people in so many ways is it's difficult to even really comprehend the cumulative effect of all of those things combined. So it's really good to hear those stories, albeit, you know, it's a shame to hear what some people have been through, but yeah. So here's the thing, if you've not got the thief requirement to get to the next world, obviously we've done the cheat, so we'll still be able to go, but if you've come to this balloonist and you haven't got 6 eggs or whatever it is, you can say, go to Clifftown, or go to, and he will, this is the only time this happens in the game, in Magic Crafters, his balloon will leave a homeworld, and it will take you to a level, a land, as it's called, or a realm. And he actually takes you not even to the start of the level, but where the thief is. Well, actually, this is pretty near the start of the level. The start of the level's in there, but there are some...
New donation from Dan Lockey.
Dan,
thank you for all the amazing content over the years. TP, the new video was fantastic as always. The love and support from the Walrus Clan is a testament to the community that you guys have built. Wishing you and all at TJ the very best.
So yeah, in this instance, he did take me to pretty much the start of the level, but actually he will sometimes take you like midway through a level. It's just an interesting little wrinkle.
Splendiferous!
New donation from Welsh.
Last
donation I promise until
thank
you so much for every running Harris. What you need for that GoPro. Your first video was going to be great, and I look forward to you doing clear how much our support wildly interesting Irish history sometime. GoPro achieved. What's next?
Hang on. What? 2 people back to back just donated very large amounts, which is so kind. Welsh donated 109 Great British pounds. Not to take anything away, but just for clarity, because I don't want anyone thinking I'm tricking anyone. He did say GoPro achieved, which I think might have been... how? Yeah, why is that not... Because we were over 50%, and you've very kindly given £109. Is the totalizer just slow, or what? Because, I don't know. Anyway, it's certainly a very generous amount. Thank you so much. I'm not quite sure. Maybe don't want to throw any stones at someone who's been so kind, but maybe you miscalculated, or maybe this is miscalculating. I don't know what's happened there. But it's certainly very, very generous of you, or whatever's happened in terms of GoPro achieved. Welsh, thank you so much for £109 there. Last dono, I promise, until Worst Games Ever Patreon is up and running. Well, that's very kind too. Thank you. Here's what you need for that GoPro. The new channel is going to be great, and you always made it very clear how much our support and community spirit means to you. GoPro achieved. What's next? Well, thank you so much. as and when we fill that bar, I guess I'll put something in there, but I don't know what. But thank you so much. Eddie Barron, thank you for £50 as well. That happened at the same time. So generous. Thank you so much for every laugh, Peter. Your first video was fantastic, and I look forward to you doing a few videos about wildly interesting Irish history sometime. It's funny, I'm actually about to go to Ireland with my parents and my wife in next week, and I'm probably not like quite ready to, while I'm out there, be like shooting some stuff. But I definitely want to make a habit now going forward of when I go and visit places to try ahead of time to come up with a story, preferably local to where I'm going to be staying. But even if I can't get to the exact place, as long as I'm in Ireland, I could say, hey, I'm on a beach in Ireland and this is interesting, and talk about some other beach that's on the other side of the country or whatever, you know? So, you joke, well, not joke, but you say Irish history sometime. I came very close to almost being able to do some Irish history at the very start of the channel. Not quite, the stars didn't quite align, but we do actually visit Ireland quite often, like normally annually. So, because we do have Irish heritage. My dad is half Irish, so that could well happen at some point. Thank you, Eddie, so much for that, and thank you, Welsh, for yours. What's going on in the chat? Have we established what happened there? It could just have been either Ko-fi is broken. You're at 56% when I donated, says Welshie Xbox, and yeah, 56%, 0.56 times 247 is 130. Yeah, so hang on, so 44% is what was remaining. £108. It might just be that you guys have been so nice, so generous, that we've just broken it a bit. Because you're right, if I was at 56% and you gave that amount, it should be at 100 by now. So I don't know what's happened there, especially given that someone else also donated 50 quid. Can I refresh something somewhere? Is that possible? I think it's meant to be constantly refreshing on its own back end, but...
Splendiferous!
New donation from Ben Cooper. Let's see if this fixes it.
Yeah, did that not even go up then? Was it already at 82%? You guys might have been so kind that you've broken... It's saying 0% of my goal on the back end here. 82%. Oh, you've reached your goal. Okay, well, good news. I'm not sure what's happened. Look, we all know that I've reached the goal. I'll just set a new goal. I have reached the goal. I've no doubt about that. Thank you so much, everyone. I've got my GoPro. Hang on. First, let's edit the goal, and I'll set the amount to 200 so that it goes green. Oh wait, no, it's going to reset the starting amount. Oh no, it hasn't. 102%. Okay, good. I don't know what to say. I really don't. I'm going to throw something down in the totalizer so that it's there, because I've still got a long stream yet to do, and I suppose some people might also turn up later on. Is thank you enough? I don't think it is. This is going to really make a huge difference to me being able to take some time to really just invest time into my new solo channel alongside Worst Games Ever, of course, which I'm very excited about. I know I'm talking a lot about my solo thing right now, but I kind of I want Worst Games Ever to have its big, I want it to get all of its attention at launch, when the Patreon is working, when the first video goes out, which is going to be in about a week's time, there or thereabouts. We've got social media, so you can go and follow us there right now. You can go and subscribe to us immediately on YouTube and ding the bell. As soon as the Patreon is fixed, I'm going to quickly check. Oh no, I'm logged in on the wrong account here. I can't check whether we've heard back from Patreon. I'll just double check that the link hasn't just started working on the off chance that they've said, yeah, you know what, you're fine. Is it working? No, this page has been removed. I really hope that gets fixed soon. That was such bad timing. But yeah, I want to give Worst Games Ever very much its own spotlight when the time comes. So that's kind of why I'm focusing on myself here, selfishly, I suppose. But what you guys have done here on today's stream really will allow me, not just from a kit perspective, but just from a paying the bills kind of perspective, to really take some time and write some stuff, record some stuff, upload some stuff, and hopefully get off to a really strong start on my channel. And so you're doing far more than... I'm kind of lost for words. You're doing far more than maybe you even think you're doing or realize you're doing for me here. I know that a lot of people are just sending very kind donations to kind of say thank you, and I'll certainly take it as a thank you if that's what it's being sent as. Some of you are sending stuff specifically to support the new venture. Whatever your reasons are for being so kind here, it is all certainly coming together in a way that is going to kind of change the way that I'm able to approach things over the next couple of months. So
new donation from Timmy with good luck with everything TP. Remember to use that pizza voucher from the Tat Appeal if you haven't already.
Oh my god, yeah, we kept that in the studio because we were going to use it next time we did, sadly, next time we did some kind of live. Oh, but we are going, yes, okay, two thoughts going on at the same time here. We kept it in our studio specifically because we said next time we're all sitting here watching a Jeff Keighley special, we'll order pizza. And that's why we kept it there. But we are doing a joint stream. We're going to do a final joint stream. Now, I don't know if we're going to do it remotely, everyone dialing in from home, or potentially on... Personally, not to put any pressure on anyone else, I would really like to all get in on the sofa. Now, there's certainly been talk about having James Jenkins involved as well. I know historically, obviously, our joint streams have been a three-person job. It'll be really nice to get James in too. And maybe even have people poke their heads in who weren't presenters, you know, show their faces and say hello, especially if they're going to be going on and doing their own streaming. So your Alex Winters is, and maybe your other members of the team who haven't yet kind of launched their or announced their plans. So yeah, I don't want to put any pressure on Ben and Ashton and James and anyone else involved that they have to come and do it from the studio. But I think it would be nice, wouldn't it, to sit on that sofa one last time, unfortunately, and do it from there. So hey, maybe like, you know, just like peer pressure Ben and Ashton to come and do it from the studio, maybe. On the other hand, I don't actually want to put anyone under any pressure, not just logistically, but actually if it's going to be a bit of a wrench or a bit of a difficult thing for Ben or Ashton or James or anyone else to physically return to that space, I can see how that would be emotional, having had many happy times in there and having now lost our jobs. In all seriousness, let's not put anyone under any pressure to maybe return to an environment that might trigger some a response that maybe they wouldn't want to feel. But I'm sure you see my point. So maybe we'll be at the studio.
Splendiferous.
New donation from
Splendiferous.
I will miss your streams incredibly. I applied to be a writer for company every blank ever weird was a favorite part of
Why does it let this happen?
It'll forever be grateful to me starting my own for making the dark difficulties of day to day. So thank you all for that motivation, Yorkshire lad.
I've also not cut back to the game. Fortunately, I only moved about 10 footsteps and then realised I'm on full screen. I don't know why Kofi lets that happen and doesn't have a replay alert option for me on the back end. So I'm sorry for those of you who are spending good money to send in a very kind donation and then not even having your voice heard, but I will read them out loud. So yes, I saw people in the chat saying we're gonna try and make him cry, and you're working on it. You're working on it. We're getting there, and I'm about to get a bit boozy as well. So who's to say how tearful I could be by 9:30, 10 o'clock? I'm probably going to go to today. So you those of you who bet, you're in with a good chance. So is there any remaining merch to be sold or auctioned off? I'll take a Peter Austin worn sports time t-shirt preferably after some sports time. Oh my goodness me. Clown Cafe Latte. That is cheeky and obscene. And I don't know the answer to the question either. So, sorry. Right. I've got some more stuff to read. I'll go back to the game and read it at the same time. Flipping out. Swallow a load of air then. Will I make it to the end of the stream without dying? Ben Cooper, thank you for your attempt to fix the totalizer. I'm hoping when I set a new goal it will work again. Don't know what happened, but again, Welsh and Eddie Barron, thank you so much for getting us over that line. I didn't think that would happen. Timmy Whiff, thank you for your generous donation. Good luck with everything, TP. Remember to use that pizza voucher from the Tat Appeal if you haven't already. So yes, if we do end up back in the studio, which we might not, then that will be a really good time for us to do it. But if not, I'll make sure that it gets used by someone. It won't go to waste. The only reason we've not used it yet is because we thought that'll be a great thing for us to cash in on when we do a Jeff Keighley stream. But sadly, not going to happen now, unfortunately. Dr. Goblin, thank you for your donation. I will miss your streams incredibly as the warmth you project into them, accompanying the retro and weird, was a favourite part of my week. I'll forever be grateful to you and the team for making the dark difficulties of day-to-day easier to get through for this North Yorkshire lad. Well, Dr. Goblin, from one North Yorkshire lad to another, West Yorkshire I was born in, and then spent a lot of my childhood in North Yorkshire. Thank you so much. Tar very much. And I really appreciate your kind words there. And if, hang on. Wait. If I ever stream again, solo, no plans to at the moment, but if I do, then you can bet your bottom parking that it will be a weird or retro experience. I can't see myself ever becoming a contemporary video gaming kind of streamer. So if I ever stream again, solo, then that's what we'll do. Big if. I tried to make it big. It went off the screen at one point, so it's pretty big. When, shouts Ayeti in the chat. When I stream again. Sorry if it's been asked 1,000 times, but may I ask what happens to all the videos on Patreon, like Rules Boss and so on? It's not been asked 1,000 times. It's been asked on Ashton's streams, but maybe not even at all on TripleJump yet. We did put a... So we've put a post on Patreon saying what's still to... Yikes. What's still to come on Patreon through the rest of May, because there is a little bit of content left for everyone who has paid for a month of Patreon. We wanted to make sure there was still some value in that last month that you paid for. So hopefully we've achieved that with the schedule that's ahead. So you can see that on the Patreon page right now. What? Oh, the screen! Amy's shouting from the other room. Just doing an Ashton. Hope no one's just donated to Ko-fi to tell me to put the screen back. It's a good job. I've got my very, very glamorous and beautiful and supportive and a little bit sexy assistant in the other room, keeping an eye out. The screen! She went. The screen! Peter, I hope you're married. Happily. What was I saying before I did a Peter Austin Ashton a team chaos screen mistake? It'll come to me. Yes, Patreon. There's a post on Patreon saying what's going out in May. Hopefully we've put enough value in there that you can enjoy your final month. You feel like you've got your money's worth. we may or may not have said on that post, but we have said elsewhere, that what is likely to happen very, very slowly by design, we are in all likelihood going to drip feed the Patreon exclusive content onto the YouTube account. It could be over a period of a year or more, maybe even longer. It might be like one a month or something, because frankly, and it's important to remember here, that there's an amazing team of people currently employed at Cultaholic Ventures Limited, which was the actual company that TripleJump was a part of. TripleJump was never a company in and of itself. It was a brand or a department under the Cultaholic company. It's just the one business. There are still some amazing people employed there doing really good wrestling stuff, some of whom you will know and love, kind of in a TripleJump adjacent sort of a way, even if you're not a wrestling fan at all. You will certainly have heard of Fraser, who has handled all of our social media and our PR inquiries. He sorted us out with most of the codes that we've got from streaming. Fraser is a very good boy or man or other. And he's over there. There is Andrew from Cultaholic, who has done a little bit of kind of TripleJump adjacent stuff. He actually streamed on our channel in some of the early days. I think maybe, was it because of COVID, or I can't really remember what the context was, but he has streamed on TripleJump, I think. And he appeared on our D&D session that we did with Kat as Dungeon Master, so you might know him from that. And of course, you'll have encountered Cultaholic people in other ways as well. I know Ben has streamed with Jack before. They've done, I think, reactions to some wrestling stuff, or maybe they covered a wrestling game. Whatever. In various ways, you'll have encountered a wonderful team of people who are still employed by the company. And for that reason, it is no bad thing that the TripleJump content that exists will still be able to earn money for that company. To keep them going, keep them happy, keep them successful. And it's for that reason and that reason only that by drip feeding the... Have I got all the dragons? Yeah. By drip feeding the Patreon exclusive content, as it once was, to YouTube, even over a very, very slow, long period of time, it keeps the channel monetized, so that Cultaholic can keep paying all their wonderful staff. I'm sure they'd manage it without us, but it will certainly not go amiss. You know, I think once a very long period of time has passed, it's probably no bad thing that the entire community can watch those episodes of Rules Boss and Main Menu. Obviously, it's a thin line to walk. Like, we don't want to take away from the fact that those of you who have supported it over the years, you know, did so knowing that it was an exclusive show. But, you know, we are where we are here and now, and our choice is to either do that or not do that. And I think hopefully people see the benefits of us doing that and don't think, oh well, hang on, I paid for the exclusivity here. So yeah, I hope that feels right to people. You know, as I say, if for no other reason than you know then that you're still supporting Fraser and Andrew and everyone else at Cultaholic as well. I only mention them because they're probably the two people with the closest ties to TripleJump in a content kind of way. And of course, you know, Adam Pacitti and the directors who you've heard of as well. Yeah, hopefully that can happen. So yes, the answer to the question, the short answer, is that content will eventually make its way to YouTube, very slowly but surely, because I think you essentially have to keep uploading once every... I think it's quite a generous gap. I think you can go several months without uploading something to a YouTube channel and stay monetized. So yeah, we'll see. We'll see. After Darks, though, no. Sadly, After Darks will not be made available on YouTube because we have covered things after dark that probably, you know, we said things on there knowing that only a few dozen people were seeing it, and, you know, we don't necessarily want it all accessible for all and sundry. Peter, would you like a drink now, and would you like it in a glass with ice or out the bottle? I'll have one out the bottle now, please. And no, yes, please. And can you put the rest in the fridge, please? Thank you. Excuse me. I'm trying to read the chat here. What are we doing? Oh no, there's a guy. There's the smash them and squish them and squash them dragon to free over here. Stamp them out and squish them and squash them. Sam, as well, he did stand in.
I'll tell you what to do with those creatures. Smash them, Spyro! Stamp them out and squish them and squash them!
And Sam helped make a lot of our assets as well. All the best assets you saw, particularly in the early days of Triple Jump, were made by Sam Driver, a Cultaholic. Amazing stuff. Right. I'm going to set a new goal. Thank you, Amy. Oh my god. It's even better than alcohol. Oh, these knockoffs. They're made by Dominion.
Oh no, are they not real?
They're not real. Hey, I'm not
I'm sorry.
complaining. I've just never seen them before. Hey.
Convincingly. That can't be legal, can it?
That's
really
like
passing off.
that is passing off. They look like round. Look, they're Dominion. They got a Dominion. Where have you been, Aldi?
Yeah.
Bandido.
Yeah.
No, don't do the accent. Bandido. Thank you so much.
You're
Would you like to
welcome.
join us, or are you still hanging out? I can't remember if I may have said 7:30, which is now, but
Okay.
I'm not done with what I'm doing here, so maybe 8.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, that would be nice. Let me see. She'll be in the chat. Lovely. Wild Amy. Would you like a fruit? Oh, they are called fruit pastels.
Yeah, go on. Can
You can have a red one.
I see how they stack up?
The texture
Okay.
is different, but it's good.
They're a bit chewier.
Mm-hmm. They will be stuck to my teeth. I'm now eating a fruit pastel live on the internet. Hang on, let me mute the microphone. Right, okay. Thank you. What was I saying? Sam did stuff for us. I was saying something else. Don't know. Faux pastels. Yeah. What's my favourite level / area in Spyro? I love Dark Hollow and I love Dark Passage. I love the two dark ones for some reason. Those are probably my two favourites. Favourite homeworld. Similarly, given that the levels are in the respective homeworlds, I love the Artisans and I love Dreamweavers. There you go, that's my answer. Favourite level in Spyro 2? Possibly Breeze Harbour. That's a real vibe in Breeze Harbour, isn't it? It's nice. I like Breeze Harbour. Amy filling in for @Dave on Twitter, getting you drinks. Yeah, that's it. That's it. I don't know what I was saying other than... Yeah, trouble with... See, I don't tend to have trouble with the trolley, so I'm kind of okay with it. Hey Peter, mixed feelings of course today. Loved the first video on the new channel from Sunday. Excited to see what comes next. It's getting good traction so far. It really is. Honestly, I was fully prepared for that first video. Like if it had got 1,000 views, I'd have been really happy. Honestly, if I'd hit triple figures on the first video in the first 24 hours or longer, first week, if I'd got 1,000 views or 1,100 views or something, I'd have thought, oh great. Like, that's really... I'm on, like, 5,000 views now, which I know compared to TripleJump and compared to things I've done before, and compared to the other people out there making very similar content, it's not the same numbers, and it's in some ways, in many cases, not the same even order of magnitude. But in all honesty, I thought I never could have expected how well it would actually be received. The comments have been overwhelming, both in terms of the number of them and the things that people have been saying. And then, yeah, the stats, the figures, the numbers have been totally unexpected. So it's been lovely. I'm going to try it. I can't remember how these taste. See that? I can't tell that it's made by Dominion. The Dominion Bandy. That's just as good. I mean, it probably does taste different, but it's just as good. Oh, it's coming up the... Okay. I'm gonna... Because it's in a game, I'm gonna do it once, and I'm never gonna do it again. And, you know, what they're gonna do? Cancel me on TripleJump. Well, I suppose they could cancel me on my new stuff. When I see the word Bandido... uh-oh, say the mods. It reminds me of, you know, in Bioshock, you go through Bioshock and you keep encountering the Circus of Value, or is it the Circus of Values? Welcome to the Circus of Value, says Google. Welcome to the Circus of Value. Kill your cravings at the Circus of Value. Come back when you got some money, buddy. That guy. And then randomly, like, halfway through the game, they also have... They've clearly, like, franchised it out, and they have El Amo Bandido, or El Amo Bandito. And that's what it reminds me of. And then the man, when you enter the El Amo Bandido vending machine, goes, El Amo Bandido! And that's what it reminds me of. And I'm never, ever going to say that again. But that's what... Every time. Every time. So, crack open an El Amo Bandido, everybody. Peter, I swear to God, the screen. For God's sake. Professional Stram. Don't worry, we've literally just arrived at TripleJump, at Treetops. I've done nothing. This is the first spot. Thank goodness that woke girl is gone. Now Peter can do his Bandido voice. Yeah. I can never understand what the Bandit one was saying, but they live rent-free in my mind. I know, yeah. I like the Gene Bank music. That's really good. So, I'm going to set a new goal, because it would be, thinking with head and not heart, it would be silly of me not to. I have got a mortgage to pay, and if people are going to be so wonderfully generous, I don't expect another penny. I never expected 1 penny to begin with. I don't expect anything. I don't demand anything. It's wonderful. But it would be prudent of me to put something up here. What I would really like to do, to the big smoke, hang on, shoot 5 videos in London. I'm going to put the travel cost for me to get down to London and stay there in the cheapest possible accommodation I can for like 2 nights, so that I can shoot 5 videos while I'm down there. And if it doesn't happen, that's... You know what? That's great. I actually challenge you to make it not happen. No, because that sounds like I'm being reverse psychology and I'm trying to say, do it. Do it! I'm going to put it as a donation goal and I'm going to say no more about it. Go to London to shoot 5 videos for YouTube. There we go. Oh, it's so broken. Why are we at 88%? Oh, to be fair, I think it's because I've edited the goal rather than set a new goal. Yeah, that is exactly what's happened. Hang on, let me just do that new. Remove goal. It's kind of freaking out. I think we have kind of broken it a bit. Am I still live? Yeah, I am. Okay. My internet's like freaking out a bit, or Ko-fi is freaking out because it's like, excuse me, no community in their right mind would actually be this generous. You must be money laundering or something. There we go. Let's play some Spyro. In fact, let me just check there's no more alerts. I think there probably are. Timmy Whiff, did I do that? Yeah, pizza voucher, thank you very much. Mr. Hawks182, thank you for your donation. It was 20 minutes ago now, but thank you very much indeed. A few years back, I applied to be a writer at TJ for the Every Blank rank list, and while I didn't get it, it did spark something in me to create more, which led me to starting my own gaming podcast, so thank you all for that motivation. Thank you so much. I should say as well, thank you to everyone who ever applied for a role with us, because we always had more good stuff than we knew what to do with, you know? It was, as I'm sure was, or I hope was made clear by any sort of reluctant rejection email you may have received. I'm not just talking to Mr. Hawks here now, but anyone. Splendiferous.
New Ko-fi subscription from Raindrop Joy 40.
Thank you so much for the subscription. That really means a lot. I said earlier, I didn't expect anyone to start subscribing. That's bonkers. It really is. Already forgotten what I was saying. Yes. As I hope. Oh my god! I've overtaken the thief. I'm so good. Oh, let's do the cheat way up. Oh, I failed it. We had so many good people apply for so many roles, and I hope it was always made clear to people that, like, due to the unexpected, well, it did become expected eventually. We got used to it. We got wise to it that people would be really good. But, you know, due to the semi-unexpected number of applicants, quality applicants, we weren't able to offer everyone the role. But it definitely was not an indicator necessarily of people being anything other than wonderful at what they were hoping to do. And I'm glad to hear that that the content or the job application, or sort of both, maybe a combination of the two, inspired you to go on and do your own things. That's great to hear, Mr. Hawks, and thank you again so much for donating. That's really kind of you. Dr. Goblin, I will miss your streams incredibly as the warmth you... Oh, I must have missed Mr. Hawks. I'm glad I caught it on the return trip, because Dr. Goblin, I have read this one out, haven't I? The Yorkshire lad. Mr. Hawks, sorry for leaving you out earlier. I'm really glad I caught that by sheer chance, I think. Thank you, Mr. Hawks, again. And Raindrop Joy, thank you too. Really means an awful lot. It really does. This is interesting. You join me at one of London's finest flop houses. Oh, I wish I was cool enough to know what a flop house is. Should I Google this? Flop house. Slang for a cheap, often run-down hotel. Oh, I see, because that's where I'll be staying. Yeah. Hey, you never know. I bet I'm sure there'll be at least one video that I end up making where I didn't plan on doing it, and I was just somewhere, and I had my phone in my pocket, and something weird happened, and I recorded the B-roll, and then went home and wrote a script and said, okay, so I was out and about in a flop house in London, and look at this interesting thing. $10,000 and Peter will get hit by another car. Hey, I'd do it for less. I've already been hit by a car twice, really, and 3 times, sort of. No, 3 times, really, because it happened twice when we shot the Vidiots video, and I've also been hit by a car once in real life when I was a child. And then, yeah, an extra time as a sort of a joke where Ben threw a car at me. The pink car. So at this point, I'm immune, right? Is that how it works? What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. I've ballsed that up. Real talk. Oh, can I get back over there now? No. Can't stay to the end of the stream tonight, but this has been, yes, a tiny bit sad, but also really lovely. We'll no doubt see you lovely lot in other streams and YouTube chats and such. Take care all. Thank you, Chip Thompson's Thumbs, for being here. Thanks for being with us all that time. Over the years, being a big supporter. It's been great to see you today. Okay, here we go. It was baffling that this was the intended solution. Oh. That was quite a ride, Spyro. Peter, we may need to have a talk about probability. Yeah.
Since you were a young glider. Yeah, well, you could have found an easier spot to get stuck.
Peter gets hit by a car is one of my favourite videos. I've watched it so many times. I'm glad to hear it. Okay. How's the speedrun going? An hour and a half. This time has been ticking. 1 hour, 31 minutes. And we're nearly at the final homeworld. I need to head into Metalhead and grab a single dragon there. Uh-oh. Oh no. What is the speedrun for this, says Charlie Von Karma? I'm not sure, actually. Would a very kind mod head to speedrun.com? I think it's speedrun, not speedruns. Or it might be. I don't know. The speedrun website, you know the one. And look up Spyro 1. I'm pretty sure there is a category called 80 Dragons. It'll be like 40 minutes or something, or maybe less. I'm not competing at an Olympic level here. Let me assure you of that. Metalhead Silverhand.
This big robot is all charged up to meet you. Attacking the power pole should disrupt its power system.
Is the £250 for the fare to get there or to stay? It's everything. It's both. I mean, honestly, it's probably to stay for 2 nights. It probably cost me more than that, but I'm not putting more than that on the target. But yeah, I mean, I'm not sure if that's a satirical comment about the price of train travel nowadays, because honestly, I could believe that it would cost that. If you booked last minute, it would easily cost you like in the hundreds to get down to London. But actually, if you book in good time, which I would be in a position to do, because I could go on under my own steam. You can get there, return for like 100 quid. Probably can't stay in a hotel in London. Well, you can stay in a cheap one for the remainder of that. But yeah, it's just there to be there on the screen. If you cycled there, you might be able to stretch to a lovely Premier Inn. Yeah, you're right. Could do that. Dare I say, get breakfast. Me and Amy stayed in it. Oh, I talked about this on Podiots actually, so it's all right. I can not give too much context because the full story's there. But me and Amy stayed in a hotel recently that, in fact, I didn't talk about this detail on Podiots. I complained about everything else except this, which is that I paid good money to stay in this nice hotel for Amy's 30th birthday. And paid to have breakfast there as well, 2 mornings. Oh! Pressed the wrong button there. It's a misinput. You did not get taught at school by Miss Input. Do not. Don't even. While we were there, I'd paid for breakfast on both mornings. And then you go down to fucking breakfast at this nice, like, country manor hotel. And there's a what do you call it? Supplementary supplement. To get, like, most of what you might want. It's not buffet. It's not continental breakfast buffet. Breakfast buffet. It's you sit down and you order what you want, and at the top of the menu there's like 6 things that, you know, you might want. But they were like fairly. It was like bacon sandwich, just bacon sandwich, and I think you could get like eggs with something, just eggs and one other accompaniment, and you know you could probably get like granola and like I don't know if the avocado on toast was in that category, but that was all included in the I have paid for breakfast. If you wanted a full fucking English breakfast, you had to pay extra for it. You had to pay like another £4. I do not go to a hotel and pay for bed and breakfast for you to then say, yeah, we do full English, but you're gonna pay on top. I'm sure it was flagged up, you know, ahead of time. I'm not saying that they deceived me. Anyway, they fucked up enough on the first day that I got almost all of my money back, and we had a really nice time for the remaining day and a half, 2 days. So it actually worked out great. Here's my favourite dragon in Spyro 1, or one of. I just like that he's got the Lofty Castle music in the background for some reason.
You know, I think you just might be the dragon to
Hello.
defeat nasty
Do you know that your first ever subscriber is here in the chat?
I did not know that.
Should I scroll?
Yeah. There you go. Here's the mouse. Sorry, I'm too busy complaining about the cost of breakfast.
I mean, the cost of the breakfast was crazy.
It was.
Yeah.
I'll slide over in a minute so you can.
First button.
Oh, I see. Our first Twitch subscriber.
Yes.
Sorry, I thought you meant on YouTube. Bob the Ninja Goldfish. Since there are no subs today, I just want to say I was the first ever sub on this Twitch channel, and I've been lurking ever since. I'll miss the streams. Can't wait to see what comes next for you all. I have seen Bob the Ninja Goldfish occasionally in chat over the years. I feel like, I mean, you say you've been lurking, but I'm sure I've seen the first symbol, or maybe a few people, maybe like the first 10 get a first, but I've seen that around. But wow, thank you so much for being with us all that time. For being subbed so early, for taking a chance on us. It really is fantastic. And we've had people, you know, say, to take nothing away from Bob, who may well have been with us for much longer than TripleJump. We've had people say, I've been with you since what culture? A lot of people have said that.
I've seen that a lot
this week.
Yeah.
Which is
amazing.
Fantastic.
Thanks, Spyro.
Lots of F-bombs.
I know, well, I can do it, can't I?
You can. No one's going to stop you.
Get 2 inches of a bandido in me. Would you like to... I can slide over so you're in frame.
Yeah, I will go and get my chair.
Okay.
I'll go and get my drink.
Mm-hmm.
I'll get you.
No, thank you. Poor Amy has only sat with me on stream maybe 3 times in the past, and at least one of the times I was also playing Spyro. But on that occasion, I was dressed as a cheetah. Oh, mouse is over there. The vibes are good tonight, guys. I'm having a really, really nice stream. What happened there? A little puppy died. I just bonked a turtle, and then a puppy somewhere went, meow. I think he got shot. I don't know. That was weird. We have to go to the tape on that one. That was... You guys might not have even heard it, but... Quick, everyone, make him want to stream more. Hey, I do hope I can at least be clear on the fact that I love streaming. I tell you what I love most of all. It's not simply this. Okay. Not simply the act of streaming. Is that right? It's this. It's shooting the shit.
Thank you for releasing me.
Going out of control.
I know.
Hey everyone.
Here's Amy.
Sorry, my chair.
We're
chair's
both
so
on
big.
massive office chairs.
They're like
Austin
huge.
chairs.
Sorry, it's this. It doesn't roll because we're on a carpet. Okay. Hi everyone. Okay, you can.
It is. I'm just wondering how we can get you in a bit more. I wonder if I've got any croppage.
Just because this
on
chair's really wide.
Yeah, hang on.
It's alright.
I'll just double check the. I know, but I might be able to just do this.
Oh, hi everyone. I'm so glad I could be here tonight.
I forgot to actually say on my tweet that you might be here. I wanted to sort of tell everyone. Where is? Let me just. Okay, yeah, it's in there somewhere. Webcam, there it is. Is there any crop on that? Yes, there is, which means I can decrop it and make it
It's
smaller.
just me. Oh, okay.
You see what I mean?
See what I mean?
You won't be able to hear the game, will you?
True.
Just depends whether you mind.
I'm thinking, because I was watching it on my phone earlier, so I'm thinking, could I play it on my phone and then put one of my earpods in?
You could do. There'll be a delay, which might be a bit confusing.
Oh, yeah. I had that before, so I would hear you in here in real life, and then
We've got black bars on our camera, but at least we're in now, so that's fine. Oh, where am I going? I'm really turned around. What's happening? Down there. Okay.
you two look like a couple I shouted kiss at you.
Oh my god, Eddie Barron. You look like a strange man who hangs around on street corners saying weird things. You look just like him. Yeah. Kiss, kiss. Last time Amy was on screen, you were wearing a woman's blouse with cheetah makeup on. It's true.
Yeah.
Give me the mouse if you like, but let me just check I'm up to date on. Whoops. No, not
Doing
that
so
one.
well. More things.
I
So
know.
generous, everyone.
It really is.
Thank you.
Just so unexpected.
Yeah, it really is.
I've always come to expect generosity from you guys. That's never been in any doubt, any question, any doubt. Sorry. Can I do? Let's try another trick. No, I can't. Can't get over. I'll have one more go. Yes. Well, no. Oh, yes. There you go. Normally you have to go up and zap those guys to get past, but
Splendiferous!
Splendiferous!
New donation from
You
Toby,
had to
longtime
swear on
lurker
the
here.
Worst Games Ever channel.
Good luck with the new ventures.
Well, we're certainly allowed to. We've always been allowed in quotes to swear on YouTube because it's up to the creator. But obviously, it can be harmful. But I think we're going with swears now because we're hoping to rely a bit more on, as I was saying, the generosity of our community, which. In fact, I'll finish the point I was making before, which is that we've certainly come to expect generosity from you as far as charity is concerned. You guys have been amazing over the years. At TripleJump alone, we've raised 30 grand. And if you include vidiots in that as well, podiots, we've raised 40 grand.
Wow, that is amazing.
I'm pretty sure. Citation needed, but I'm 90% sure our Tiltify total is 40 grand. So that's never been a surprise to me that you guys have been generous. But, you know, when Peter Austin and Amy Austin are the charity, I don't know whether I was expecting a different story, but here we are, humbled and touched.
Very touched, very moved. It's
and the rest of the team as well.
Yeah.
They've had an awful lot of help from
The fools you see in this world are invincible.
No, I was just going to say it's a testament to the community that you've built. It's just such an amazing community.
Yeah.
I read the post on Friday when it was, announced what was happening. And read all the comments, and then I had a little cry afterwards because it just really moved me.
Amy has been, just as affected by this, I think, in terms of, how...
Yeah. Not to bring the mood down or anything,
but it's...
just to say, you guys are really amazing.
Well, I think, if anything, it doesn't bring the mood down. It's no good thing that anyone would ever be upset by anything, but the point is that you, despite not being an employee of the company, not being connected in that sense, you have this week been, thinking how sad it is that...
Yeah, it's bittersweet.
It's bittersweet, yeah.
I do have a conflict of interest here, because obviously I have bet that you will cry by the end of the stream.
That's true.
But yeah, no, you're all amazing.
Yeah.
You really
are. But yes, we will be hoping to rely a little bit more on Patreon support and that kind of thing, and just the generosity of our community as means of kind of keeping Worst Games Ever going, and as a new venture, and that will allow us to care a little bit less about, or worry a little bit less about, the state of the algorithm and so on, and whether we're actually being found by new people on YouTube. Of course, that's still important, and we do hope that we're able to tick both boxes and find lots of new audience members, introduce lots of new people to the community, and I know you guys will welcome any newbies with open arms. Can we just pour out a Bandido, by the way, for this, the only red spring chest in the game. The only red one. There it is. They're all green and blue except this one. We love that guy. That gal. Ruby. So yeah, we do hope to, of course, welcome new people to the channel, and to be being recommended by YouTube and so on, because that's obviously no bad thing. But knowing that we've hopefully got a community behind us, keeping us afloat with Patreon moolah, then we can kind of feel a bit more free to do what we like when we like, and just literally use YouTube as a hosting platform and not much else. So.
And the Patreon is coming.
It is coming, as I've said earlier. I don't know if anyone's joined the chat more recently, but we were hit by an unfortunate false positive security breach on our account, where they thought we were being dodgy by just doing admin on our page. So unfortunately, that's where we're at right now, but we're working on it. I've no doubt it'll be ready at least in time for the first episode to go out, because that's not going to be for another week or so. But it would just be nice if it was ready already, because so many people have said, look, I know you're not posting anything yet, but can I please sign up to your Patreon? Which is lovely. Again, kind of so, in some ways, so surprising, and yet it's so you guys. It's not surprising in any way by another standard. Oh no, Lord B, don't you make me cry. Since it will bother me. Oh, whoops.
New donation from Nico and Rosie. Hey Peter. Nico and Rosie here. From one content creator to another, thank you so much for the wonderful years with Vidiots and TripleJump.
Guys.
We're proud of what you build here.
He's gonna cry.
Not just yet. Suck the tears back in. Nico and Rosie, for those who don't know, that is, some of you may know Rosie, of course, from PlayStation Access. And Nico, we first met. In fact, we met Nico before Rosie, when he was an intern, I believe. Correct me if I'm wrong, Nico. I think you were the intern at the time, down at the Acast offices. And Nico is the artist behind the sort of South Park Canadian, oh, there's that dragon, bobblehead characters from the Podiots like video thing.
Thank you.
the video versions of Podiat's episodes. Nico created the art for that, and it's amazing stuff. Not just the characters, but all the stuff he squeezed into the background. And Rosie, of course, making fantastic stuff with our friends at Reach. Mikey's there now. I mean, it's all... It's big companies and big families of stuff, and I sometimes forget how they all relate to each other and stuff. But yeah, there's a big network of amazing people in the Southwest. You know, there's people working for Future Publishing and stuff as well, and they're all doing fantastic things. I've probably mixed up various things there, but in any case, Nico and Rosie are lovely people doing fantastic things, very talented as well. Thank you so much for donating. Okay. Ready for another bit of Spyro trivia?
Always.
Put your glasses on, everyone. Push them up the bridge of your nose. This is the only boss level in the game with more than one dragon. All the other boss levels in this game have only one dragon to free, but this one has two. This is why she married me. Amy is considering divorce.
I'm used to it.
Yeah.
Don't worry.
I keep going for the mouse, it's not here.
Oh, sorry. Do you want your mouse back? The
scroll
wireless mouse. I really need to get myself a wireless mouse and keyboard because I get so annoyed trying to switch between my work laptop when I finished work and my laptop.
Nico says, you three were always my favourite. Well, you were our favourite too, Nico. Thank you. Earlier, Lord Brotovich was saying, since it will bother me if I don't send it one last time, here is the final sub. Lord Brotovich always used to subscribe on Peter Austin streams, which is very kind. It's been a ride, everyone. I hope I'll see you somewhere else, and that the end isn't a goodbye. But also, haha, resub during a TP stream. Some things just don't, and I guess won't, change. Well, thank you for all the resubs over the years, Lord Brotovich. Thank you for modding. Thank you to all our other Twitch mods over the years as well. Some of... Oh, Splendiferous.
New donation from Eden and Pops. Thank you, TP, for all your awesomeness towards Eden, and thank everyone at TJ from us too for everyone's amazing work, and again appreciation for Eden. You are all amazing. Big love.
Thank you so much. Yeah, in the early days we had Cecil Prumps as well, but also we've got Trialing Badger and Mr. Black now, of course. Where is this? I'm really not... Yeah, what am I doing? Yeah, I can go back now, can't I? Oops, I slipped off the edge there. Oh, God. Okay. Thank you to all of our stream mods over the years. Thank you to our Discord mods as well. We've said it in lots of places, but it's important. Thank you to Eden and Pops. The mouse is not there.
Sorry.
No, it's not your fault. I keep leaving it over there, but I just keep reaching for it and it's not there. I'm using my... I can't remember if I've actually shown this since the tap hill, but I have been using my Spyro mouse mat that a very generous person sent to us.
Cute. There's so much Spyro merch in this room.
Yeah, there is. I'm sitting in front of most of it, but it's Stephen Skoda sent me the little skateboarding one behind this chair.
I think Stephen has just had to go.
Oh, Stephen, yeah. I saw that
he
he sent a message. Thank you, Stephen, for being here. I appreciate it's a long stream, so some people have had to dip, but it's been lovely to have people in. Yeah, Stephen sent me the skateboarding Spyro. Jack Bradshaw got me a Japanese copy of the game as well, which was very kind. What did I get the mouse for? I was going to scroll up. And yeah, I think I was going to check that I've not missed any other donations, because Nico and Rosie, you were very generous. Thank you so much. Eden and Pops too. Thank you for your awesomeness towards Eden, and thank everyone at TJ. Appreciation for Eden. Yeah, you are all amazing. Big love. On the wall of the studio at the office, there is a drawing of Spyro, of the box art from this game that Eden did for me. I think it might even say happy birthday, Peter. Happy birthday, Tiny Peter.
Stop, that's going to make me
and I will be keeping that for indefinitely, forever, essentially. I've got
new donation from Steven Skoda. Sadly, I must depart for the evening.
Steven, thank you.
TP, this was a wonderful evening. Thank you again for the yays of entertainment. I look forward to watching your new channel. Mondays will not be the same without a Master Jedi Tiny Peter Austin stream. All the best and all the love.
My Mondays won't be the same without all of you guys as well. You, Stephen, and Lob Rotovich, and the people who blaze it and donate and subscribe and say lovely things in the chat. It won't be the same. I will miss it. I do love doing it, and we'll have to see what the future holds stream-wise, because at the moment we're going to focus on other stuff, but we'll see where we go.
Yeah.
Haunted Towers. I'm playing this all over the place, but I also have, as well as Eden's drawing of Spyro, I have Dainton's drawing of the three of us. It's almost of the two of us, of Ben and Mikey, and then there's a tiny little tiny Peter, like standing on a shelf or something. That's here. It's in this room somewhere. It's like in a big wodge of fan art that I've got.
Leon is leaving.
Oh, Leon, it was good to see you. Thank you so much for dropping by and for donating as well. That was really too kind. Thank you so much. Oh, hey guys, shall I try the trick? Should we do it? Try this one first. Oh, missed it. Don't need to do that one. Use the fire breath. Kiss, kiss. Lovely. I've missed you mentioning earlier, but any plans for a solo Patreon for your That's Interesting channel? Says Free Dad Hugs. I don't yet have any plans for like reward style stuff for Patreon. When I say I don't have plans for it, I don't mean I'm not going to do it. I just mean I've not made any particular plans. Certainly I can do the likes of names on the end card and that kind of thing. But I'm probably going to wait until the channel is slightly more established before I do that. Like, I don't feel that comfortable saying, like actively saying, no, I can't do it. I'm not going to do it. Actively saying, here's a Patreon, you should subscribe to it, you should support me. At the moment, I'm quite happy to just have a Ko-fi up that people have very kindly contributed to today, and if they just want to throw a few pounds my way, they're very welcome to do that. You can sign up for monthly support on Ko-fi if that's what you choose to do. Again, at the moment, there's no particular reward you get from that other than the warm, fuzzy feeling of I'm helping Peter Austin make the kind of content that he wants to make and that hopefully he's good at making.
New donation from Annie Bodihome. Hey, race to new beginnings. Looking forward to seeing more content.
Thank you, Annie. Thank you so much. I'll go through some more alerts in just a moment and give people proper time and thank yous, but I'll say a quick thank you now. So yes, right now you can't get any particular rewards from me from Ko-fi, but you can, if you still choose to, sign up either for a monthly thing, or you can drop a single donation or a tip in the tip jar if you like. So links are available in the chat there and down over there in that corner over there. But thank you for asking, and yeah, it is something that I will do eventually for sure. Oh wait, I need to get the hardest dragon in the game. Almost forgot. How could I forget? Andy's designs are so lovely. It feels like a lifetime ago when Dainton was that small. He towers over us all now. No. Hang on. Oh, I'm not concentrating. He was legit devastated by the news, but he's really excited to see what you all do next. Oh, that's lovely to hear. Thank you to Danji's Designs, by the way, for doing the amazing, like, sort of mural artwork that I think... Where are my posters? Up here. It's that one. It's the hardest to reach one. This one. I still need to get this framed. I keep not buying frames, but I have. Right, let's remember to not do an Ashton when we're done here. But I do just want to. You'll have seen this. I can't see the screen now, but you'll have seen this image before, I'm sure. It's such an amazing piece, and it's not the only one we've had. You know, I've also
New donation from Not Hat Great Dane. Maybe it's because I just #blazed it, but this is making emotional. Lovely stream.
Thank you so much. Got this big one as well, which I really need to get framed at some point. I think, does it say on it here who made this one in the corner?
Kayla Sevier Studios?
Uh-huh. That's so good. It's got Cooking Mama, I'm dressed in Spyro, onesie, Cow Moosek, Skyrim Zoo. Yeah, Ben and Mikey there. So these are really precious to me, and I know I've literally had them for years and not got them framed. It's just one of those things, you know, where I need to do it.
You do actually have some frames.
And I got,
now.
I literally, genuinely, I asked for some frames for my birthday this year because I was like, I really want my cool art up on the wall. I mean, more so now. Yes, we should put the screen back. That's a really good idea, especially as I do literally one of the hardest bits in a casual run of the game. Yeah, I do really want that art up on the wall, and more so now. If only I'd known, I would have said. Well, I didn't need to say because I got the frames from my mum. My mum bought me some frames, but yeah, it's going to be really nice to have those up on the wall at last. I'm just a procrastinator and spend money on other things. Whoops! Don't forget this. That's what we came for.
You've become a master of the supercharge. Great.
Nico says, dude, I remember bringing the post in for Vidiots. You guys always had the most stuff coming in, which is incredible. We did. It was crazy. Nico and Daff, who some of you might be aware of, he's become a sort of a bigger part of the on-screen stuff now at Yogscast. Nico and Daff used to bring in all of our post for Post Some Tat, which was, well, it wasn't quite weekly, but it was a very regular Tat Appeal style show. It was mad. If I actually stopped to think about the volume of stuff we must have been sent over the years, it was bonkers. And if you look at the Portal Goblin face reveal video, which was the last video that went out on the channel, well, there's been loads more since then, but you know, at the time it was the last video. There's a final shot that I recorded, I think on my own in the studio. I think maybe Ben and Mikey weren't even there. I took just some panning shots of the room. And in the background there is a sad version of the happy Post Some Tat background music that I made in FL Studio playing. And as the camera pans across and you see all of the toys and friends and gifts that people sent us, it's amazing how much stuff there was. And Nico helped bring it in. Vidiots had Tat in a week's time, what would take Yogscast as an entire group a whole month. That is kind of true, not gonna lie. We also used to sell the most merch for relative to the size of our channel, of any channel on the entire Yogscast network. Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, if you accounted for channel size, we were the 74. I think we're on track for Dragons here, and then we can finally do a bit of art. What time is it? 20 past 8. We're pretty much on time, actually. I don't know if we're to the schedule that I posted, but that was very kind of a conservative one. It was a Tory schedule, but yeah, we
What does that mean?
Conservative.
Oh, I see.
I'm lost on her, everyone. I know you guys all got it, right? Oh, we can do another trick here, which always looked really hard when I used to see speedrunners do it, but it's actually not. But watch me do a terrible job now. In fact, I don't remember how to do it anymore. I think do I just... Oh, I can't... hang on. Do I just... Oh, I can't remember, actually. I thought it would just be muscle memory. I'll have one more go, but I'm not sure. I don't know. You can get him to throw you up in the air. It's called TN Teamwork. Is the name of the trick in the community. But I thought I knew how to do it. And I did when I did my my speed run, but clearly I've forgotten. Anyway, never mind. Right, I need to just focus on these dragons now. I'm kind of getting a bit lost in the... Whoops! Well, it doesn't help if I'm falling in like that. But yeah, we were the most... we had the best merch sales, considering if you factored in the size of the channel. It was really good. I'd love to have another Vidiot-style channel with the addition of Ashton, Peter's best friend. Yeah, I mean, gosh, we've now got, quite rightly, we've now got 2 channels that people will be, or 2 sort of styles of things, or 2 groups that people will be saying, oh, I missed that thing. And, you know, I understand that people will feel that way, and it's a good thing in a way. You know, it means that we've made good stuff, but as well as having people saying, oh, I'm going to miss Vidiots and Mikey and Podiots, we'll also have, going to miss you guys working with Ashton and playing weird games. But hey, it doesn't have to be over. None of those things have to be over. I know it's a running gag, but like they are just changing. But you know.
Wow.
Wow. There'll be all sorts of content going out that will be familiar to you, just in different places. Lots of gaming streams coming from various former members of the team. You know, my YouTube channel is a bit, to be down here, is a bit Podiots-esque in a way. Certainly insofar as, you know, I'll be touching on, you know, hey, here are some interesting stories. Oh, I've got all the dragons already.
New donation from Alan H. Got to go to work. Thanks for one last stream. Here's to the future. Note, Neo and Zoe died on the way back to their home planet.
Oh god. Yeah, oh god. Anyway, the reason I said oh no is because in this world, these mouths don't open until you reach the exit portal. You have to leave via the exit portal. But fortunately, if I can TN Teamwork this, I can skip right to the end of the level. But I don't really remember how to do it. I'll have a go. Because it would be quicker. It's worth me having a try, because it will be a lot faster. I feel like I just jump at him at the right time. Oh yeah, that's kind of that. It's like that. Oh, nearly. Well, I'll keep trying until I run out of health, because it will be faster to get it. One more go. Okay, well we'll just sprint through the level. We'll manage it. If you want to see me do that properly, go watch my cheetah flameless run. But yeah, you can hop over that hill. Basically, he'll throw you over, and then whoops. And then you can get straight to the level exit. But it's fine. It's cool. Have a try. Yeah, doing your not in the doing your grunts sense. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I was talking about Vidiots and Podiots. Yeah, so my YouTube channel will be a bit like Podiots in the sense that it covers like strange, funny, interesting things. It obviously won't have the shrieking laughter of Michael Johnson that any good Podiots episode needs. And it might be slightly less lavatorial. Although I have already got one video in the works that is actually very Podiots coded. It involves toilets and bums and things. So look out for that. People were asking me earlier what videos I've got planned. I've got a toilet, a sewage one coming up. But...
New Ko-fi subscription from Paul.
Oh, Ko-fi subscription from Paul. Thank you so much. So yeah, in that sense, oh, see, if I had more health, I could just glide over there, but I'm not gonna do that. Wrong tunnel. In that sense, there will be a lot of what you know and love, just in different places. So you do just have to follow us on, and that's kind of the point of this stream, really. You know, I don't think, again, I'm not going to speak for anyone, but I don't think you'll see final mega streams from everyone at TripleJump like I'm doing here, because, you know, they'll have their own channels, Twitch channels, that they'll want you to be watching instead. Certainly, if I was in their shoes, I'd be thinking, yeah, I'm gonna do a big debut stream, and I'm gonna do it on my personal channel.
New donation from Shotput Dude. I've rarely been able to catch live streams, but have been a patron of TJ for a while and a fan since name redacted days.
See that, Nico?
I can only echo the sentiment
Thank
of
you
so
so
many
much
others.
for dropping in.
Please know the positive impact you have made and will continue to make in so many
I'll
people's
look out for you,
lives.
Nico. Elsewhere. Don't be a stranger.
Did you hit your tooth on the bottle? Is that what you said?
Yeah, I banged the bottle on my tooth. I'm alright. I lived. Lived, bitch. So, yeah, I don't think you'll necessarily see this kind of stream from other people here on TripleJump. Instead, you will see a great big celebratory debut stream rather than a goodbye stream from them on their own channels. But yeah, that's partly why I'm here. Is you know, I do hope that I will see you all elsewhere. I hope I'll see you at my personal channel, only if it's of interest to you, of course. Like, don't, you know, frankly, it's not very algorithm friendly if people subscribe to something and then don't watch it. So I would almost advise you, no offense taken and no looking a gift horse in the mouth, frankly, I would advise you not to subscribe if you don't think you're going to want to at least watch the stuff regularly. You don't have to necessarily engage in the comments, because some people, that's just how they consume stuff. I actually am not a big commenter on YouTube in my own time when I watch stuff. But if you can be there and watch it and enjoy it and possibly even share it with like-minded individuals, then amazing. Please do that. If you are feeling like, oh, I want to be supportive, so what I'll do is I'll subscribe, no one really knows how the algorithm works, and it might be enough that at least if you're subscribing, that might be better than not being subscribed at all, but I'm not sure. So, kind of, I guess, do with it what you will. Like, subscribe for your own reasons, but the best reason to subscribe is because hopefully you want to watch the stuff, and these were turned into not actual firearms in the Reignited trilogy. They thought, maybe we should get rid of the AR-15s. Dunno.
Is it marketed as a children's game necessarily?
Well, it's like.
I'm not saying that should determine the decision. I'm just.
But it's like it's kind of for everyone, but from age whatever and up. You know, it's like 6+. So yeah, it's also for grown-ups, but also definitely for children too. So.
How old were you when you first played this game?
This was. It was one of the first games I ever played, certainly as a demo. We had it on a demo disc, and it may have even been the first game that I owned. I was 6, maybe. Possibly 7. It came out when I was 6.
Small.
Yeah.
Little.
Look at me now,
So
still
tiny.
playing the same
Still
game,
playing it.
but now getting paid to do it.
It's what you deserve.
My subscription list is full of interesting nerds, so you're added and you will be watched. Thank you very much, Displaced80. And that's the best kind of subscription, actually, is that if you're not just the kind of person who will watch what I do because you're interested in that, but even better, if you're subscribed to lots of other interesting nerds, then YouTube will actually make the connection. Again, assuming I understand how the algorithm works, which I don't. Who does?
Who does?
But in theory, it then goes, okay, well, Displaced 80 is subscribed to lots of interesting nerds, and he or she or they has now said, oh, here's another interesting nerd, and then potentially it might show me to other nerd fans. Here we are, by the way, just casually, just fighting Nasty Naught in the space of 2 hours and 15 with a cheat code. Admittedly, we got here, but I'm about to do it.
You cheating?
Well, it's part of the category. I'm going to try one more hack. I have to time this perfectly. Oh no. Oh, hang on, I've got one more chance. Oh, he's not going to shoot me anymore. No, I've moved. Oh, he's run off. Okay, well now we have to do another lap. Sorry, everyone. If you get hit while you're bonking that wall, you can shoot up into the sky and get out of bounds. I did it on my flameless run. Again, lost my train of thought. Yes, I've cheated in the sense that it is part of the way that a speedrunner would play this category, which is just to collect the 80 dragons and not worry about gems. You put a cheat code in so that you can just get into every level, because normally there's a gem requirement or a dragon egg collection requirement to get into certain levels, but you just remove that by unlocking every level. And then you say, right, I'm just here to free dragons. So yeah, I intentionally and legitimately cheated. It's nearly time. We're at 2 hours 16. Honestly, I'm pretty pleased with that. It's nowhere near what the record is.
Sorry I took so long.
Sorry I took so long. What are you talking about, Spyro? I did it in 2 hours. I can't skip it. Well, now's a good time for some...
So now there's...
While you do that, I'm gonna go and get the fan. It's
Okay.
warm in here.
Yeah, just get warm in here when I stream.
When you've got
What will you do next?
NASA
Things
Command
running.
Central running.
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
Whenever Peter finishes streaming and he comes out of this room, it's like a wall of heat just comes into the...
Yeah. Yeah, I won't miss this. I'll miss everything else about it. Dark Lair says bonk that wall. By the way, it's still active, Exclamation mark nosy. It still works. But Peter, all your fans are right here. You got me there, Demented Space. You got me there. Okay, so thank you again to Eden and Pops and to Nico and Rosie for your very generous donations. I really appreciate that. Stephen Skodes with his departing donation there. Thank you for dropping in, Stephen. I know you're gone now, but perhaps you'll catch the VOD if this does indeed make it to the VODs channel. Mondays will not be the same. Well, they won't be the same for me. They really won't. But I will see you in other people's chats. Absolutely. So I don't actually have my own Twitch account. But
No, it's okay.
Oops, okay. But I'm going to make one just to be in people's chats and engaging with you and stuff. Annie Bodie Home with a very generous donation there. Thank you so much. That's really kind of you. Here's to new beginnings. Looking forward to seeing more content. Thank you so much, Annie. Really kind, and I look forward to seeing you, in my comment section and stuff.
So kind. It's lovely.
Not That Great Dane sent £6. For some reason, it's put a comma instead of a full stop.
I thought that said 6,000 there.
Yeah, I know.
My heart actually stopped.
I was like, I will be refining that.
That's a typo.
It's a. It's like, I guess it's maybe they're European. I guess they're Danish, and it uses the European punctuation, even though you're donating in pounds. That's weird. £6, thank you so much. Maybe because I just #blazed it, but this is making me emotional. Lovely stream. Thank you. It's a lovely stream. I'm really enjoying myself. Alan H with a donation there. Thank you so much. Got to go to work. Thanks for one last stream. Here's to the future. Note, Mio and Zoe died on the way back to their home planet. They are the protagonists from Split Fiction, a playthrough that me and Ashton got 2/3 of the way through last week and will never revisit again.
Oh no.
I know, it's so sad. Maybe Ben or Ashton will just finish that off on their own channel. I don't know. I think we're playing on Ben's account, so maybe. Paul Chapman then signed up. Oh, I just read your name out loud. It probably came up on screen anyway, so I've not. So that's as much their boo-boo as mine. Sorry, but that person, who I won't link with their username now by saying the two in quick succession, has signed up for membership. Thank you so much to you for that. And Shotput Dude also has donated. I've rarely been able to catch a live stream, but have been a patron of TripleJump for a while and a fan since name redacted. I can only echo the sentiment of so many others, but please know the positive impact you've made and will continue to make in so many people's lives. Thank you so much, Shotput Dude. That's very kind indeed. That really means a lot.
Peter's being very brave, but I can tell.
Yeah,
He's emotional.
I am being very brave. Got to save some of you that cash, right? Those Twitch points.
I feel so bad, by the way, for voting. I didn't realise. Have people spent money to vote?
No.
Okay.
I think they've not spent money. Well, maybe you can buy Twitch points if you want to.
Yeah,
I don't know, but you earn them by just doing stuff.
Okay, because I just got the point, and then I didn't realise it would show what I had voted for. So
New donation from Displaced 80. Farewell BAP, welcome BA and P. And maybe sometimes BAP just as a treat.
Lord Brotovich says, I don't think you can buy them.
Okay,
it wouldn't surprise me if you can't. But yeah, you just earn them by like engaging in communities and stuff. It's just to encourage you. And then you can gamble them on fun polls and stuff. Yeah.
Okay, well, when the fun stops.
Indeed, yeah. Displaced 80, we saw you earlier in the chat. Thank you so much for a very generous donation. That's really kind. Farewell, Bat. Splendiferous! Oh, did you swear or something? Why is he not?
Donation from Mr. Black.
There he goes.
You've literally made it possible for me to pay my bills over the past year. It's only fitting I help return the favor at least a little bit. I'm going to miss these Peter streams. There are so many retro games I only know about from them.
Ah. That's so kind. I've missed a dragon somewhere. Did I not? Have I skipped a boss? Did I do 1, 3? Oh, 2 out of 3. Peacekeepers. Okay, well, it's not time yet. We're not pressing the time button. Noob. Displaced 80. Thank you for your very generous donation there. Farewell, Bat. Welcome, BAP. With separated things, all doing our own stuff, and maybe sometimes Bat. Just as a treat, I'm sure it will happen somewhere, sometime. We will be back together doing stuff. And in the meantime, there will be BP over at the Worst Games channel. So, yeah. You'll be able to get...
Some ways.
Indeed. You'll be able to get B, A, P, BP, sometimes BAP, sometimes maybe, or on the odd occasion, BPM. Michael Johnson. I'm sure we'll do something with him. Right, which... Thinking hard. I know where.
Just accessing the archive.
Yeah, exactly, yeah. Over here. This one who's a bit cross. A bit moody.
Yeah.
I think.
Well done, Spyro. Keep up the good work, and I know you'll fulfill your destiny.
Destiny? I just want to kick some...
Just toast those enemies and collect the treasure.
At least now I can press time just as it turns to 80. Well, everyone, that was a 2-hour, 23-minute and 5-second 80 Dragon speed run in Spyro the Dragon. I hope you enjoyed it. Do not go anywhere. The stream is not over. We're going to do some art now. Perhaps for about... maybe just for sort of half an hour, 45 minutes. Amy's going to maybe do some art with us.
Yes.
If you like.
Yeah, I'm going to try. So I'm going to sneeze.
Bless you.
Carry on.
So, hopefully you'll stay with us. And we'll do a bit of art.
Yeah. I was nervous about joining the art section because I'm not a very good drawer.
Hey, we're all good
painter.
drawers at Tiny Peter's Awesome Night of Art.
Yeah, exactly. And also, I thought... drawing and painting and doing art is like an inherent human behaviour, and it's become this thing where you can only do it if you're good at it. But we all should be doing it.
We
no
should.
matter what our abilities.
Well, some people are crafty in other ways as well.
Yeah.
Would you? The answer can be no. Would you like to plug your?
I don't want to plug it because that feels a bit like I won't do that. But I am crafty.
Amy's crafty and has a sideline, and
Yes.
she does very well with
I run
it.
a little Etsy shop. And it just keeps me busy. But I'm not going to plug it because I don't think that is ethically right.
She doesn't think it's ethically right. And people have already done more than enough for the
Exactly.
Austin household tonight. I really can't believe what's going on here. I mean, I'm halfway to London now. Like, what is going on? I keep just putting
You guys
stuff
are
in there
crazy.
as placeholder.
You guys are so nice.
Yeah.
And generous, and it's so touching.
Yeah.
It's as well as it obviously being a huge help. You know, massive support to you and getting what you're doing off the ground. And being able to
Splendiferous!
pursue it. It's just so moving.
New donation
to
from Relaxed Tiger. Thank you so much for your art streams.
donate to that kind of thing.
They were
and
brilliant.
support
Yeah.
you.
I
Not
really looked
just
forward to
as a
those
one-off,
streams.
which in itself is
Grumbit was
but
amazing.
The people that
Thanks for
subscribe
everything.
to you, support you monthly. It's just incredible. I'm honestly just so blown away by the community that you guys have built. It's just so supportive.
Yeah.
It's really rare, I think.
Yeah, it is. It
Yeah.
really is. Like,
It's so special.
there are loads of huge communities out there, but there really aren't so many huge communities who do what you guys do and behave the way you behave, and not just rally around us in this very difficult moment. The whole team, when I say us, I mean there's the whole staff, but around each other as well. I've seen people in the Discord like being really supportive of each other, and you know, people saying, "Oh, I had a big cry today," or you know, "This has hit me quite hard," and all of that. And it's been so nice to see what an amazing community. It's again one of many things that I've commented on tonight where I've said it's so easy to say, and it sounds like almost lip service, or it just sounds like, oh, it's the thing that you say as the host of a thing. You know, you get on camera and you say, "You're all wonderful."
New donation from Adam
you know,
Collier.
but-
Hey Peter, thanks for all the streams and
Thank you
videos.
so
Like
much.
so many others, it really got us through lockdown.
Ah.
Great first vid on your new channel. Really looking forward to seeing more.
Thank you so much for that. I'll get to some alerts in just a moment. Yeah, it's so easy to just be like, go through all the things that you're supposed to say, nice things about your community, and oh, you guys are great. Like, from the bottom of our hearts, we really do mean that. Like, you go above and beyond, and somehow keep surprising us with how fantastic you are, supporting each other, supporting us, the whole team. You know, and then even people one step removed from the team, people saying nice things to Amy in Ashton's chat, and you know,
So lovely.
it's unbelievable. It really is. I'm running out of words. I'm saying a lot of the same words, and I hope that they're not losing their potency in repeating them over and over again, because yeah, I really don't really know how else to put it.
Yeah.
So
You guys are like a warm hug.
yeah,
It's just so lovely.
it really is. I think by the way that bar has gone, we've had a couple of very big donations there. Yeah, we have. Mr. Black has very kindly donated £15. Literally made it possible for me to pay my bills over the years. It's only fitting I help return the favour at least a little bit. Well, thank you so much. Not at all expected or anything. I'm going to miss these Peter streams. Me too. There are so many retro games I only know about from them. Well, as I say, I've deleted my giant if on OBS, but if I ever return, that is very much what I feel I would end up doing. I would become kind of a retro PS1, PS2 streamer, play stuff that I know and love, play stuff that I am not familiar with, and explore some retro stuff with you guys. I don't want to talk too much about that as though it's going to happen, because I can't say that it ever will, but I have seen what you guys are saying, the demand for it. It really means a lot for you to be saying that that's something you would want to see, and that you're kind of disappointed is not currently on the cards. I've filed it away in my box of important notes in my head, and I will assess the situation as time goes on. It really is really nice to hear. And Adam Collier, thank you so much for the very generous £50 donation. Hey Peter, thanks for all the streams and videos. Like so many others, it really got us through lockdown. Great first vid on your new channel. Really looking forward to seeing more. Thank you so much. That it's such a reassuring and exciting thing to hear people say that they're looking forward to more, because it was a bit of a gamble to say that that's what I'm going to go and do, and I'm not going to focus on.
New donation from KH. It started with
streaming.
Crash and ends with Spyro. Wouldn't have it any other way. Thanks and all the best, Peter. From your silent supporter from York. P.S. Love the new direction. Video about Margaret Clitheroe, perhaps?
Margaret Clitheroe was an English recusant. What's a recusant? Wikipedia says was the state of those who remained loyal to the Catholic Church and refused to attend Church of England during the Reformation. Margaret Clitheroe was one of those, and a saint and a martyr known as the Pearl of York. She was pressed to death for refusing to enter a plea to the charge of harbouring Catholic priests. I could definitely do what I really like doing. I hope we have time for smart here. There's so many tangents to go over. What I really like about my first video, I'm not very good at tooting my own horn. I hope I'm not good at that, because I feel like I do like to think that I'm kind of modest, but something that I do really like about what I did in the first video, and something that people have told me over the years I've got something of a knack for, is making connections and tying things together. And in that video, as well as talking about a period of criminal history, I start with a current affairs thing with the Sycamore Gap tree. I go to a site that's local to me that isn't specifically tied to the bloody code, as it was called in the video. It just happens to be a quite interesting local site. There aren't a lot of gallows or gibbets sitting in the middle of a moor in England that are still standing. And then I also managed to kind of weave in Blue Peter garden vandalism, and the fact that it may have been done by footballers, and if you'd done that back in the bloody code, you would have been put to death for vandalising the Blue Peter garden. I was quite pleased with how that all came out. So Margaret Clitheroe, for example, she was pressed to death. That's a really interesting thing. Like, being pressed to death was there was one of the very few one of the very few men killed during the witch trials in, I think it was Pendle, citation needed, was a man called Giles Corey, and he was pressed to death, not for being a witch, but because they were trying to get a confession out of him for being a witch. And they kept putting more weight on him, so they put a big board across you and dropped rocks on it, and they said to him, confess, we need you. If you confess, we can... I don't think they would have given him a Christian burial, but it would have been... I guess he could have asked for forgiveness or something. They were saying, like, you need to do this.
New donation from Deadeye Minis. Tiniest of Peters absolutely gutted about things ending this way. I'm echoing everyone I know, but you have been an important part of our lives for a long time. Give your emotional support Prana Devil a hug from me.
Oh, it's stuck down. Oh, God. This is such a precious thing. Where's my nosy bonk? Can you pass me the...
New donation from John Porter. As someone that struggles to seem genuinely nice, take this small amount of money for being a very good presenter and streamer fellow. It's 80p more than I sent to Ashton, so don't tell her.
Is it stuck down?
Boring loner.
No. I've taken it off the little...
Here he is. We've got our Prana Devil. A unique piece. Nobody in the world has one of these.
Look at that.
And Nosy Bonk, he's just in there. He's hard to... The camera won't really... Let me cover my face.
Oh my God.
I don't know, but people have
New
seen
donation
it.
from Cubluke. I've lurked on a lot of the streams and am really going to miss a lot of you.
With his nose gaze.
Looking forward to the new stuff. Well, see from all of you though.
Yeah.
I'll just finish what I was saying. Giles Corey was told, if you confess, I guess the idea was that, oh, well, at least you'll then be able to ask forgiveness and you might get into heaven. I don't know. And he said, confess. And his last words were, more weight. Because he was saying, I'm not going to do it. You better put more weight on this. Think I'm not going to...
That is strength of character.
It is, yeah.
God.
So he said...
Ooh, savage.
Yeah, more weight. And then he didn't make it any further. So, whether you could, for instance, do a video talking not just about Margaret Clitheroe, but various people who were pressed to death, for instance, which obviously not a nice topic, but interesting, hopefully. So I do hope that I can come up with stuff where I can link things together like that. It's exciting. That's a hell of a flip you. It's certainly, well, fuck you, as it goes. TP's going to London, apparently. And Cultaholic has just raided as well with a party of 190 My God, we're just about to start some art, everyone. I don't actually have a raid alert set up because I am on Ko-fi today rather than Streamlabs. We've just hit 106% of... I was going to set a new goal. Splendiferous!
New donation from DJ JPEG Johnny P. It took me most of the weekend to come to terms with the announcement video. But after seeing the follow-up content, I'm excited for what is to come for the whole TTJ crew. Excited to put my Patreon dollar to the new content from everyone. Love forever from a 10+ year committed viewer.
Oh, thank you so much. I'm going to go through the through all the donations in just a second, but Ocean Man. No final Ocean Man since Mr. Black. Right, I tell you what I can do. I don't know if I've still got it set up. Hang on. I can do this real quick. This is going to be worth it. No one give to Streamlabs right now because I'm about to enable the alert box and I don't want any kind of confusion or oops. If I just copy that, make a new browser.
Does everyone know what's happening? I've got no idea what's happening here.
Okay, hang on. Test, Twitch, raids. Will this work? Wait, have we just had an actual alert? Why has it happened twice? Did I click it twice? I may have done. Oh God, we've got it in stereo. We didn't have an actual raid there, did I? I don't want to have accidentally overwritten an alert where we really got raided, but I know we got raided from Cultaholic, but I think I just clicked it twice. Hello everyone from Cultaholic, thank you so much for being here. It's great to see you. Let me remove that now. Ocean Man. Oh, Deadeye Minis tried to subscribe. I know this won't pop up. I just deleted the alert box, but auto-renewed yesterday. Damn it, I'm proud of that 75-month streak. On to the next TP. Thank you so much for being with us for so long. So many people got well into double digits. People were subscribed to us for years and years on a streak in many cases. So it's been fantastic. I think before we kind of potentially lose the interest of some people who have very kindly raided, I might start doing some artwork. So what I am thinking of doing here is I'm going to start drawing some of our furry friends from TripleJump. I'm going to play some I'm going to add the sniper music in the background, I think, because I didn't actually bring with me any I can't hear that, but I'm hoping you guys can. In fact, if I say monitor and I can hear it. Hopefully you're not hearing it twice. Maybe you are, because it's going to come through my desktop audio. Oh yeah, I think you're hearing it. Well, in fact, then I can just switch it to just monitor. Hopefully you're only hearing that once now, I think. Guess so. Showing us twice, but I think you can only hear it once. Not hearing it twice, says the chat. Okay, good. So I'm going to start drawing some of our lovely friends from the table. I think that's a really good thing to do. We're going to draw a Billy Ray Walrus, of course, and a Scandal Penguin, and I'm sorry if you sent a friend that I don't get.
New donation from PRP 1986. Thanks for the years of content. I will miss the Saturday morning podcast, the streams, and of course the Christmas tat appeal.
Oh, thank you so much.
Whilst I look forward to what each of you do next, I do hope to see BAP together again one day. I loved your chemistry.
You will surely see, without any doubt, you will see B and P together again. And I am, provided everyone else is game, I am pretty certain you will see BAP again together at some point. Oh, it's not great.
Would you like another drink, by the way?
Splendiferous!
New donation from
Yes, I
Quetzal.
would, please.
Thank you
Yeah.
for all the hours of fun and the hard work. I will be following all your future projects. And Peter, Star Wars, am I right?
Oh, don't. How dare you even try that cheap shot? I mean, it wouldn't really be a final TP stream if I didn't talk about Star Wars. I should answer the question. Eden has asked, which friend would you like her to draw? Oh, that's a good question. See, we've got so many Billies. I don't want us to get over-billied. I think one of my favourite friends. Oh, I tell you who my favourite friend is. I love the Hot and Fresh Science Fox. Right? That might be a complicated one, but I tell you what, Eden's artwork from what it was, which was already very impressive, what we've seen change over the years has been wild. So if anyone can rise to the challenge, I think Eden can manage a Hot and Fresh Science Fox. So I'm starting with Billy here, of course, but I'm gonna move on to Scandal Penguin, Hot and Fresh Science Fox. We've got Steven Seagal, of course. There's Brian Bumblepiss. We have got Duck Mychinko. I'll just do two of these. I've not left room for his tash. I always forget his facial hair, Billy. I just draw a very normal pink walrus.
Splendiferous!
New donation from Demented Space. I wanted to drop a message to thank you for all you have done with TTJ over the last 6 years. I've been here a long time now and I feel we've been through a lot, if not together then in parallel. New city plus new baby have cut down on my participation, but I try to stick around.
Hey, I've not felt that you've been overly missing Demented Space. You've done a pretty good job of sticking around. Damn it, what am I going to do with all these points? Says Joe T. 1118. I mean, you could. Did we establish whether people can bet again? Whether we can run the same poll? I know you can't probably add further bets to an existing poll, but I guess we could. Can't we just run it twice and just give the verdict twice at the end if people want to bet on whether I cry by the end? Amy's just brought me another Bandido, so the odds just went higher.
Yeah, I like how your voice broke there's a little tiny quiver in your voice when you said cry.
Yeah. Okay, well that's already absolutely cursed and hideous, so that's brilliant. Yeah, I love the.
Not get that man another drink.
Eden can manage both hot and fresh. Yeah, for sure. Eden's art development was amazing. Yeah, we've all loved watching it. Do you know what's happening with the merch shop, Peter? Is there going to be a closing down sale, or will it stay up? I don't know what's going to happen, but it's one of a million conversations that Ben and I and Adam and sort of Fraser and various people involved in more of the admin side of the channel are going to have once Ben is back from Japan. There'll be all sorts of things for us to sort out, like how the exclusive stuff is going to go out on.
Splendiferous!
New donation from Dan Cook.
YouTube.
I cannot thank you guys enough for all the joy and laughs you have given me and many others over the years. Your streams in particular have always been a source of comfort when things got tough. Wishing you all the best for the future and cannot wait to see what's next.
Thank you so much. I will in just a moment once I've got going on the old art here. I'm going to start going through some more donations. In fact, Amy might be able to help me with that.
Mm-hmm. I'm amazed that you can even draw on a computer, like let alone with a computer mouse.
Well, I try.
Got the mullet down. That was smooth.
Yeah, I know.
It's a man who knows his way around a mullet.
For sure. in one smooth movement.
Wow. I've never seen anything like that.
I'm not happy with the facial hair there. I'm going to give it another go. I don't like that it's sticking up. He's like some sort of like 1970s farce character, you know?
I steal the mouse.
Yes, you can. Well, I'm using it for art actually, but hang on.
Just because the chat's paused.
Oh yeah, the chat's paused.
Yeah.
There we go. Seems like Amy would like Peter to have a mullet. Yeah, maybe.
I imagine you with a mullet.
Yeah.
I love you no matter what.
Oh, I know. That's very kind. It's really sweet. I am. Hey, I tell you what. I don't. Oh, let me pull it up. The TripleJump goodbye video. Did you guys see? Did you see my fringe during lockdown?
Oh, no.
It's a brief. I didn't really pick the clip on purpose as such. I just picked a random clip from a random stream that took place over the.
When I look at pictures of us from lockdown, oh my god, our hair.
It is.
Our hair was horrendous. Wait, do you remember we cut each other's hair?
Yeah, oh, there it is. Right, let me try and get this pulled up. If I bring that over here and then full screen, I think if I go to this, if you'll forgive us using the Halloween screen, which we're going to use later. Right, keep an eye out for I think I just slightly sweep it out of my face at the start of this clip. But just
during that period.
I look like Tobey Maguire's evil Spider-Man. Oh, there's Ben looking decidedly quite reasonably sad. Look down, you see down there? That's all hair. Look, it goes below my eye. It goes down here. It's hard. It's because it's just round the side. But if you just,
it's giving like 2000s alt indie.
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
Band.
It's down there.
I don't even remember you looking like that.
I don't.
I must have just blocked it out or like
gotten
so used to it.
I was doing the edit, and Ben mentioned
so emo.
It is really emo. And Ben mentions streams like during lockdown. I was like, oh, I just found a lockdown stream. I'll pull one. And I was like,
Splendiferous.
What? Yeah.
Who is that?
New donation from Batman_Fan_Drew. I've said
Drew,
this a lot
hello.
over the years and especially these last few days, but thank you for everything, TP. You guys have done so much for so many people and communities. Excited for the roads ahead.
This is crazy.
Your emo phase. It's an emo moment, Peter. Honestly, when I watched that clip, I was like, hey, does that work? Could I maybe go for the...
Kinda works.
It kind of works.
I used to be very into that.
Amy that was like her scene.
I was a little emo kid, so,
Yeah.
you know, yeah. A guy with a fringe like that, oh, it's over for me.
Once upon a time, you would have married someone like that, right?
Yeah, right.
There we go.
It's not a phase, actually. It's not. You're right. It's not a phase.
Yeah.
It lives on within.
Does Billy have a tummy? I don't even know anymore. You'd think after
Yeah.
almost 10 years, I think he's got a big white tummy patch like that. I don't know. Who even-
No, he doesn't, actually.
Oh, well, he should. Who designed this? Beanie Babies.
Oh, no. Actually, he does on this one.
On that one, he did. No, that's when he's dressed as
that's his jacket.
detective.
Apologies.
Yeah.
It's like a
I've got so
Mandela
much.
effect.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? It's a bit. It's the Berenstein Bears. Do you even know your son, Peter? No, Peter. I think Amy likes you. Yeah.
Shh, don't tell him.
Peter, can you take me to the Black Parade? Let me do some of these donations because we had some really very generous ones again. I'm gonna have to just come up with a new goal because people are
Yeah.
being so lovely.
National Trust lifetime membership.
National Trust
Let's
lifetime
make it
membership
happen.
is
Isn't it-
£2,300.
Okay, that's a bit That's a bit much.
But if we subtract everything that's been taken off that we've earned so far, we could say that just all the money is going to lifetime membership. And, we're probably on... I think we've made more than £1,000 tonight, potentially. Well, there or thereabouts. Or we're not far... We've made it well over 500.
God, that's crazy.
Well, I think we've made like £700 or £800, which is just bonkers.
That's crazy.
It is just bonkers.
I don't have the words.
No. I simply don't know what to say.
I mean, it's all for you. Let's.
Well, it's my new source of income, so it's for us, really.
For you, but for you to do your videos.
Oh my god, it's a good job I came to do these alerts now, because I've scrolled down to the bottom and almost there are so many that we've nearly gone off the edge of the list. KH was very generous with £20. Started with Crash and ends with Spyro. Yeah, the first thing I streamed on TripleJump, I think, was Crash Bandicoot. Wouldn't have it any other way. I actually streamed that pretty recently as well. I was like, I'm going to revisit Crash Bandicoot. Maybe, did I kill TripleJump? Maybe I killed TripleJump. Could have been because of that. It wasn't. For your silent supporter from York. Oh yeah, and then we started talking about Margaret Clitheroe. Yeah. Thank you very much indeed. Deadeye Minis. Tiny Easter Peters absolutely gutted about things ending this way. I should probably keep... if you like, Amy, you could read these while I'm drawing.
Yeah?
I don't know if are you feeling like you're missing out on the art?
Yeah, give the people what they want.
Well, what about you? Do you feel like you should be doing some art right now, or are you not too
fussed? I could do some art. Not too fussed.
Hope some of you are arting along at home. Obviously, we've got the hashtag TJArt. If you use that on Twitter, and I'll also try for the first time looking it up on Blue Sky as well. I don't know if anyone's going to be using that, but I know fewer people are using Twitter these days. But yeah, if you want to read some of those donations,
I will. Where are we up to?
I have just done Deadeye Minis,
yes,
with the Prana Devil. Yeah, thank you. Thank you so much, Deadeye Minis.
Donation from Kabloog, thank you so much. It says, I've looked on a lot of the streams and I'm really going to miss a lot of you. Looking forward to the new stuff we'll see from all of you though. That's the thing. No one's going away. No. They're just on a different platform.
Yeah, exactly.
Thank you. Donation from... I'm not going to say that person's last name. Donation from John.
It's probably okay, but...
Don't want to accidentally dox.
Sure. It's when it's put people's whole name and then next to it,
and then
it says their username afterwards, which is like, oh, I've just read the first name, but from John.
From John.
You know who you are.
As someone that struggles to seem genuinely nice, take this small amount of money for being a very good presenter and streamer fellow.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you so much. That's very nice.
Yeah, it is.
It's 80p more than I sent to Ashton, so don't tell her.
Oh my god. Well, next time I see Ashton, I'll put 80p towards her next drink.
Yeah.
I'm not buying her a whole drink. I don't know what you... Yeah. Cool. Thank you so much. That's lovely. That is really kind. And you, certainly in that instance, you have not struggled to be very nice, let me tell you.
Yeah. Anyone who's a viewer or a watcher of TripleJump is a very nice person.
Yeah, almost by definition.
Donation from DJ JPEG. That's a cool name.
Thank you, DJ.
Thank you. It took me most of the weekend to come to terms with the announcement video. Same.
Yeah.
Same.
Feel
Literally, like at lunchtime today, my manager was like, "Go and work from home for the rest of the afternoon," because I was so sad. And they say, but after seeing the follow-up content, I'm excited for what is to come for the whole TripleJump crew. Excited to put my Patreon dollars to the new content from everyone. Love forever from a 10+ year committed viewer.
Thank you so much.
That is so lovely. Thank you.
Yeah, it really is.
It truly, it blows my mind that anyone donates and tunes in for everything.
Yeah, who donate to this? Am I right?
I mean, but just when I hear people say that they've been watching you since like the What Culture days or for over 10 years, it's just incredible. Yeah. And it is definitely a testament to your talents, to Ben's talents, to Ashton's talents, everyone that's joined since, Mikey, etc. You guys are just so talented and you genuinely do deserve all the love. Thank you so much. That's so lovely. Please may you scroll up a little bit.
So
I'm doing a good job at this, guys.
You're doing a great job, I think. As long as you're loud enough, I'll just get the mic nice and close. So is this mine? Hopefully.
I think so. You scroll down.
Oh, sorry, yeah, the chat. There we go.
I love to read the chat.
Yeah, me too.
I don't want to miss a single line.
That's
in
one
the
thing
chat.
everyone's got room to improve, and one thing I've always wanted to do better at is reading the chat, because I love to do it, but I get so
You're so into the art, guys.
Yeah, I know, yeah. And that's a really important skill that people pick up over time as streamers, and it's something, I still need to work on, and I think actually Ben and Ashton are better at it than I am. So hey, there's another reason why they should be doing the streaming and not me. But yeah, I do really appreciate the lovely stuff in the chat that people say when they get engaged, and they answer the questions that I put to the chat and then don't always get the answers to. I think earlier I said, who's drawing along at home? Tell me once more who's drawing along at home, and I will make a concerted effort to find out who's drawing along at home, because I do want to know if people are doing art with me right now. And remember, of course, you can use any medium, whether it's digital like this or actual pen and paper, or you're doing crafts or sculpting or anything you like, except ideally not generative AI, because it burns rainforests.
New donation from Trillion Jones. Not able to art tonight, but I could resubmit that pastry Billy I made that one time, lol.
Oh my god, the pastry
we'll really
Billy.
Miss your art streams along with all the other actually interesting content that YouTube hates for some reason.
Mm-hmm. It sure does. And now I'm trying my own interesting content that hopefully it won't hate as much, but we'll find out. Would you like to... Eden Defo is on Fox duty. Excellent. Can't wait to see it. Can't draw cooking lasagna. Well, that's an art in itself. I'm doing my best, says Tempest. Is that... hang on, we forgot to run this. Oh, whip out your brush, give it a clean. We're gonna paint a picture like the world's never seen. Come on and settle in for Tiny Peter's awesome night of art live stream. Oh, that says anal. Oh, for God. Why did no one tell me this? What the hell? Why did no one tell me that said that? Guys, you've had years to point this out. What on earth is going on? Oh my god, is this why? Is this why we got blacklisted by the algorithm? Can't believe I forgot to run that at the start of the art. Been so inundated by generosity. I need to fill in this bottom line. Scandal kind of confirmed. I just wrote the word anal on Twitch. We never told him. I'll miss your songs so much, TP. Oh yeah, I'll have to try and work those in somewhere else. There'll be at least one more song coming on Podiots, I can promise you that. So keep an eye out for the rest of the year. Petition for jingle intro for all of your new videos. Oh, if only. But I feel like sadly, it can be better to hit the ground running with video pacing. I would love to have come up with a fun title card or whatever, but in what little experience I have of this industry, I feel like I've learned that it can be better to just be suddenly standing in front of a gibbet saying, this is Winter's gibbet. So that's where
Someone
I'm going
has
with
asked
that.
me a question I'm going to attempt to answer.
Please do.
Stukalicious, I hope I've said that right, said Amy...
We say Stukalicious.
Stukalicious,
but I don't
I'm sorry.
know. We've never been corrected.
I apologise. Amy, apologies if you've been asked already, but what are some of your Tiny Peter TripleJump highlights?
That's a good question.
That's a great question. I've not been asked that before. Oh, that's a tough one. There's so many. There's so many to choose from. What if I could choose? It's all great. I think I have enjoyed in particular your art streams, because that's kind of a side of you I'd never really seen before. I knew obviously you were creative.
Yeah.
But I didn't actually know like how good at art and drawing you were and how into it you were. So that's been really nice to see that side of you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I've really enjoyed it as well. It's kind of surprised me in some ways, like how much I've got out of it, and it's been nice to to get the community involved and see what other people have done. There's so much talent in our community.
Yeah.
Art-wise, and in all sorts of ways. But yeah,
Peter's shown me some of the contributions in the past, and I've been blown away. It's amazing. I think I was right, by the way. It is stuck. It's Stuckalicious.
Oh my goodness. After all this
Real
time.
ones now.
Yeah, they do. It's like when we used to call Stephen Scodes for the longest time, and then after about a year, he said, "Just so you know, it's actually pronounced Scodes." We were like, "Excuse me." Yeah.
And special shout out has got to go to the time that you dressed up as a cheetah.
Mm-hmm.
That was a trip.
That was something.
That evening, that was something.
Yeah, for sure.
I don't think anything will ever make me feel the way that did.
With my makeup on.
Yeah. You rocked it.
I did.
I'm not judging.
Yeah.
This is you can express yourself in this marriage.
Mm-hmm. That's for
do
sure.
what you need to do.
These are not
I
to
think
scale
my dad tuned into that stream.
Yeah, he did. Yeah.
And my sister. My sister was loving it.
Mm.
So yeah.
I maintained that look was a serve.
It was a serve.
Yeah, it was.
I just loved it. Peter just came home one day and he said, "Right, I've been to Tesco and I've found the perfect blouse to wear."
Yeah.
I was like, "I'm so happy for you."
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I think it's around somewhere, but
It's kept it.
Yeah. Amy equals furry? Question mark? Hey.
Oh.
Depends who's wearing the suit.
Yeah, exactly.
Emos and cheaters are Amy's type. Yeah, you've got such toxic tastes. Self-destructive.
Oh no, I was wrong.
What?
About.
Oh, no. Sozzy
Oh,
Amy.
I see, like hook. Okay, yeah.
Stuckalicious.
I do apologise.
Peter served cheetah.
Hey, you can say it now.
Well, I wouldn't go that far.
Hang on.
Oh, for a minute I thought that was the currency. I thought we'd been given 1,986 PRPs, but it's from PRP 1986. Thank you so much for the £10 there. The years of content. Yeah, I'll do that one as well. I have missed one. I'll miss the Saturday morning podcast, the streams, and of course the Christmas tat appeal. Whilst I look forward to what each of you do next, I do hope to see you back together again one day. Loved your chemistry. Me too. And I hope that I'm pretty certain that we'll do something as a three at some point. Quetzal as well. I think it might be Quetzal. I'm sure at one point Quetzal's name said the U is silent next to it. But thank you for the £5. Thank you for all the hours of fun and the hard work. I'll be following in your future projects. And Peter, Star Wars, am I right? Yeah, you're right. It's intense right now, isn't it? I've not watched the new Tales of the Sith or whatever it's called. Tales of the Bounty Hunters, but I'm going to. Dan Cook, thank you very much for your donation there. Cannot thank you guys enough for all the joy and laughs you've given me and many others over the year. Put my hand in front of my face. Your streams, in particular, have been a source of comfort when things have gotten tough. Wishing you all the best for the future and cannot wait to see what's next. Thank you so much there, Dan Cook. That's really, really kind. Do you want to carry on, Amy?
Yeah, I can carry on.
Thank you.
The next donation is from Batman fan Drew. Very generous donation, thank you. It says, "I've said this a lot over the years and especially these last few days, but thank you for everything, Tiny Peter.
Aww.
You guys have done so much for so many people and communities. Excited for the roads ahead." Thank you so much.
Thank you, Drew.
So lovely.
It's been great to have you on the streams. Everyone's always very much. There's always a great big, "Hey Drew, how's it going?" whenever Batman fan Drew arrives, which is always nice to see. Same is true of other people, of course, but yeah.
Batman fan Drew is actually one of the names that I recognise. So I know I'm not in the chat very often. Very, very, infrequently I've been in the chat. But I have started to learn like people's usernames and stuff, and that is one of the ones that I recognise.
That's good.
And we also have a donation from Trillian Jones. Thank you so much. It says, "Not able to art tonight, that's okay, but I could resubmit that pastry Billy I made that one time long. We'll really miss your art streams along with all the other actually interesting content that YouTube hates for some reason." Yeah, I don't know what YouTube's problem is. I feel like YouTube is actually just a bit jealous of you all.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, they're like, oh, why did we go into web develop, like video hosting? We should have gone into whatever these guys are doing.
Yeah. Thank you so much. Thank you, everyone. Who is this that you're drawing?
This is Brian Bumblepiss.
Oh, of course. A classic.
A classic.
A classic.
It's an attempt, anyway.
Can I put the chat back on?
Yeah, I'll put the chat on now. I'm just wondering what... I need to change this goal so that there's something, but...
What do we... It's hard. It's hard to think. I feel bad asking for...
Well, I know.
Not asking, but...
Yeah, me too.
Structuring. You're structuring your...
I have... Where's my phone? For a very, very long time, I have... oh yeah, thank you.
It's okay.
I have dreamed of the day that I match the audio quality of Michael Johnson and Ben Potter, who were both very fortunate to... I think, for whatever reason, they both received... We received 2 gratis... like podcast microphones, and they both have the same one. It's an SB something or other. I've got it on my Amazon wish list and I've had it for a very long time. SM7B, sure. They're very expensive and it's just a number we can have on the screen, and I really don't in any way want anyone to think that we need to be... It's not a charity stream.
No.
It's really not a charity stream.
It's entirely optional and voluntary and not expected.
It's something I can put on the screen.
Yeah.
That is nothing more. It's a placeholder, but yeah. So I'm going to put it on there, but we're not trying to get there by the end of the stream. It's just something we can show. Some text for the goal counter. He sounds so smooth.
Whoa.
Is the goal description. The target amount, and this is why it's basically a joke that I'm putting this on here, right? It's a joke. The target amount after everything I've received already tonight is £333. Do not have any... Don't ignore it.
Just ignore it.
Ignore
Just actually
it.
pretend that it's not there.
Yeah.
I think would be the best
Ignore
strategy.
It feels silly putting it on there at all. Anyway, we are where we are. So, we've got people arting along at home, and the time now is 9:20. So, what have I done that for? I've just undone... Oh, I see what I did that for. She just wants to open the chat, which is quite correct. Don't tell us what to do, says Mr. Black. Let's do it, says Darkglare in all caps. Don't do it.
Don't do it. Like, actually, don't do it.
Use the code VIDIOTSBEACH for discount on Turtle Beach.
What a throwback.
They were headphones, weren't they?
Idiot Beach, they were.
Yeah.
Idiot Beach.
Idiot's Beach.
Oh my god. Idiot's Beach, what a throwback.
Yeah.
That's vintage.
It sure is. I don't recall how good they were. Splendiferous.
New donation from Deadeye Minis. I went to school with microphone.
And he said they were good.
Okay, that's good. I don't think he used the code VIDIOTSBEACH. This was after the fact.
Splendiferous.
New donation from Fielded Brothers. Howdy, all in
TP. He's got the LED keyboard.
I found that the internet has
The
become such a
computer
dark
up on
and
the
cruel
wall,
space
you
as
can
of
see
late,
through it.
but
Like
yourself and
Ashton's
Ben and
computer,
Ashton have
actually.
consistently been bright spots.
Got all, like, lights in it.
I can't thank you enough for how you've helped me and others feel safe and included. Big love.
I feel like I remember Ben saying they were kind of awful.
I mean, I didn't want to say... When I said I don't remember how good they were, I was thinking, I probably shouldn't say that, like, apparently they weren't very good. But apparently they weren't very good.
Well, my brother was happy with them.
Well, I mean, to be honest, they'll have all sorts of different models. It was just the
Yeah.
ones that we were given were... I think it was more like the comfort. It was like they were a bit cumbersome. the ones that we had, but I'm not happy with this hair, but we're just going to go with it because we don't have time to be faffing around. People are already starting to donate again, which is bonkers.
Didn't you have a chair sponsor you too? It's this very chair.
I'm sitting on it.
Right? He's sat on it.
It's been pretty good.
It's been here for what? How many years? 7 years?
Yeah. It is quite big for this room, but that is just office chairs, isn't it? That's just gaming chairs in general.
And possibly a reflection of the room
Yeah.
more than anything.
Yeah.
It's not the biggest house, so
No.
But we've got it all in. We've squeezed it all in.
We have.
You've got about a 40 centimeter radius that you can rotate in this room.
Yeah, that's true. But it's been pretty ergonomic, like in the sense that my back's pretty good. Yeah.
It's way better than this chair.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true.
But this chair's pink, so.
Yeah. This is not a butthole. 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 This is not. It's a sting.
Chat, are we seeing this?
Are we seeing this butthole?
Are we seeing this, guys?
I'm drawing right now on Twitch.
Brian's looking a bit walrusy.
Yeah, he is a bit. Yeah, he's putting his whole walrusy into it.
How long do we have to draw? How long we've got left?
We've probably got. I don't want to be live too late. We probably need to stop around past, to be honest. So I might just have to draw.
9:30?
Not on the stream. We need to stop the art because we've got one more thing to do.
Scared then. I was like, that's only 7 minutes away.
No, we've got a half-hour episode of classic,
Phew.
terrible British TV
Thank
to watch.
For that.
So maybe start wrapping up your arts and get them submitted. Normally, I would say, hey, it doesn't matter if you don't finish on this occasion because you can add them to the hashtag and we'll look at them next time. That's not really the case now.
Are we going to have a quick look through the hashtag today?
Of course we are, yeah. But yeah, normally I would say don't worry if you missed today's hashtag because we'll catch them later. I mean, obviously hashtags still exist outside of live streams, so people will be able to look at your stuff even if I'm not able to. So Splendiferous.
New donation from CB Anthony. The algorithm can go flip itself. It didn't deserve you guys anyway. 3 you all.
3 you all. Less than 3 you all, presumably. Thank you so much. That is so kind. I'm going to do some more alerts shortly. Splendiferous.
New donation from Tyler Clown Cafe Latte. I have to go now, but one more donation for the road. I can't tell you how much I'll miss TTJ. Love you guys so much, and I'll look forward to seeing more from your new channel. Peter's extremely niche interesting stuff. Make sure the acronym goes on the title card. Keys.
Hang on. All right. I think I know what that was. I will read that one right. I'll read them all right now because Clown Cafe Latte is leaving. Thank you so much for that. We need to add Peter's extremely niche interesting stuff as an acronym on the title card. Okay, that sounds good. Whip out your brush. Give it a clean. I'm looking forward to it. Thank you so much, Clown Cafe Latte. It's been good to see you in the chat today, and it really is appreciated that you've been donating. CB Anthony, thank you. That is really, really kind. That's very generous. The algorithm can go fuck itself. It didn't deserve us anyway. You're right. And yet we are going back, on bended knee to try and do some more YouTube stuff on the internet. But hey, it doesn't deserve us. The Eldu Brothers, thank you guys. It's great to see. I mean, I always assumed there's more than one of you. But Eldu Brothers, thank you very much for your donation there. Howdy all and TP. I found that the internet has become such a dark and cruel space of late, but yourself and Ben and Ashton have consistently been bright spots. Can't thank you enough for how you've helped me and others feel safe and included. Big love. Thank you so much. That's really, really kind. Thank you also to Deadeye Minis, who says, I went to school with Mike Raffone. I'm sure you did, and I'm sure they were lovely. What are they doing now? Did you see them at the reunion? What are they up to? Splendiferous.
New donation from Techiweo. Tiny Peter, have a dono towards your new content. Thank you for all your streams and
Thank you so
content, not
much.
just on TJ but also Vidiots Bodiots. I look forward to your new ventures. Enjoyed the first
Vidiots
video and
Bodiots.
hope that you are rewarded for your efforts. Third time's the charm, right?
Yeah, that's true. If you don't count What Culture as the first time, this is the third time's the charm. I'll just quickly continue thanking. Have we done Trillian Jones? Yes, we have. Thank you, Trillian Jones. Techi Weo, thank you so much for a very generous donation there. That's really kind. That really is very kind. Yeah, also on Vidiots Bodiots, which will be continuing to the end of the year. Ben and I, had we known what was coming, we may have spared you the news of Podiots until perhaps later, a bit later in the year. Maybe decided to announce that later on, but hey, we are where we are. Look at this thick brush I'm using and losing all the detail. It's no good, but whatever. You have to do what you can. Meanwhile, Eden is currently making the Sistine Chapel of of Hot and Fresh Science Foxes. That looks obscene, actually, doesn't it? It might not be a butthole, but it's only a couple of pen strokes away from a Twitch ban. Cool. Well.
Awesome.
Yeah. So I don't think I've got. Sadly, I don't have time to add to this. They're all completely out of scale with each other.
I love that. That's so chaotic.
It's not my finest piece. It really isn't. But I've had a fun time doing it. I'm going to quickly just colour them in because it wouldn't be right if I didn't. But start wrapping up your own arts, and we'll head to the gallery shortly. There we go. At the moment, he just looks French, or like a sort of a swag robber. We never got any art from Amy today, sadly. She's been too busy doing admin.
Sorry. I don't think it would have been great. What's the hashtag?
Hashtag TJ Art. It's just in the corner next to me there, TJ Art. If you post that on Twitter, and if you like, you can post it on Blue Sky as well. I'll have a quick look over there too. And we'll look at everyone's stuff. I did want to very quickly... I probably won't be able to stop and sort of dwell on any one individual piece, but I would like to sort of quickly scroll right the way through the gallery and just sort of look at various arts from, art streams past. It's looking a bit pasty here, but that's what happens when you've been reading the news / making honey for as long as he has. There we go. And then some nice bright yellow for the other half of his bumble.
Batman fan Drew is leaving.
Oh, thank you, Drew, for dropping in and for donating so generously. Really appreciate it. Hopefully I'll see you around. I am really glad that Worst Games Ever is going to be happening because, if not for that, then anyone who is, into video game content and perhaps not so into, sort of educational factoid style content, which is, a perfectly reasonable position to take, I'd potentially not be seeing some of you again very much. Other than, I'll see everyone in stream chats and stuff of other members of the community, but yeah, it would have been really tough and sad to think that some of you I won't be seeing again. But I know that even in content that I am making, I might make them slightly blue actually. Over on the Worst Games Ever channel, I'm sure I'll be seeing most, if not all of you. So that does give me a lot of comfort, knowing that really none of you I'm having to say goodbye to. I'm saying goodbye to you here and now, as I would on any stream. Thanks for dropping by. See you later. but it very much is a case of see you later. So that's nice. So yeah, I'm giving you about a 5-minute warning to get stuff posted on the hashtag. I'm looking forward to seeing it. Tell you what I was really, really pleased with. When I painted Feathers McGraw not long ago, I think it might have been the last art stream I did, actually, as in the most recent one that I did. I painted with real paint Feathers McGraw, and it was actually really good. And it's sitting on the windowsill behind my desk at the office right now. We did actually sell / auction off / give away a few of the pieces that I did, or at least one. When I did that Bored Ape NFT, but it was an actual painting, not an NFT, we sold that on eBay. And someone paid... It was in the hundreds, plural. It may have been 200, it may have been several more hundreds. I think it was about £200 someone paid for that, which is insane. It really is just bonkers that I'm technically a professional artist because I've sold my work. Okay, here we go. Quite fittingly, one of the last colours we're doing is Billy Pink. It won't be the last colour we do, actually. I need to do his mouth and his guitar. Although his guitar is kind of just like an off-white. Or his original one was, anyway, the one that Mikey broke. And then the white tummy that he should have, but officially doesn't. He's keeping that. So I'm glad we've been able to do a little bit of art. I know it's not been a full-length sort of art stream experience that some of you are used to, but I know, frankly, I do know how much these art streams have meant to certain people, and that really does. I never expected them to be so sort of important and calming and enjoyable for as many people as they were. So that has been yet another thing to be so pleased with and proud of at TripleJump. Here we go. And now the guitar, which I think is kind of a greeny, yellowy. Yeah.
Honey Linear bought the Bored Ape NFT.
Honey Linear!
Yeah, he's on my wall.
I bought the Bored Ape, he's on my wall. Oh, fantastic. Thank you so much for buying that. Amazing. Honey Linear, I love the username. Wow. Well, that's about it. I don't really have time to do all the little like shadings that I normally do. It's not my best, but hey. There's some of the many, many friends we've made over the years, and perhaps if we head to the gallery now, we'll see more of them and painted far better. But there we go, scandal pending, lol.
From the heart.
From the heart, yeah. So let's head to Twitter. And
I didn't know Twitter was still a thing. Thought it was all broken. This is how offline I am generally.
I mean, it's a hellscape, but whoops. Oh, that worked. Okay. No, I don't want to boost my account security, Elon. Oh, and something went wrong. Error. So that's fine. We're in, but even his own pop-up doesn't work. Hashtag TJ Art. Right. So pull this over here. And your account is suspended and not permitted to use this action. Well, I'm logged in, so I don't know what you're talking about. I think it's just freaking out. I don't know what's going on. Right. Latest. Right. So, what is the best way to do this? I believe we're safe to, yes, right monitor. So, We're sorting by latest. Get rid of that bar as well, and I'll sort of try and zoom in a bit. In fact, I don't need to do that because I can just click on each image. So I'll give a proper look at stuff that's been done today, and then we'll quickly scroll through. Oh, look.
Splendiferous!
New donation from Elmat Nerico. Sad to see TJ end. Thank you, Ben Ashton, all at Triple Jump, for everything. You will all do great at whatever comes next. Walrus Clan for life.
Thank you so much. That's very kind. I'll go through some more in just a moment. Oh my god, look at that. Look at me doing a little ski jump down there. I'm so happy about it. Oh, amazing. I don't remember if we saw all these on me. This is... Oh, look at that. See, that's much better. I drew that. Some of these are way better than what I've done today. But yeah, we've got the feathers is here. That's really good. That's better
really
than mine. So this is today. So that's a Grombot. We've seen this image before. I believe Relaxed Tiger, if you're the person who did this original art, the line art of this was released and loads of people coloured it in and did their own, which was really nice. We might see some if we scroll down the hashtag. I did a Homer Simpson version. I think I did that, or someone did. I think it was me. I don't remember now. But yeah, people all did their own Grombot, which was so fun. Thank you, Relaxed Tiger.
So good.
No dark mode. Normally I do use dark mode, rest assured, but I've just logged in for the first time on this account in a very, very long time. So here's Eden and Pops.
Aww, that's
hot and fresh. There's the science fact box. That is really good.
That's so good. I love its eyes.
It's got like fur and shading.
It's so cute.
And doing a snout like that as well is really difficult to do to make it actually look like
it's
really got depth to it.
I could never.
Eden has come so far. And as I say, right from the start, her art was amazing. I'm not saying, she had room to improve, but I hope that it's something that Eden will actually take further, like genuinely. She really can make something of this.
Definitely got a gift for it.
She really 100%. Should do. Yeah. So Eden, if you're still watching, don't stop drawing. Don't stop your art. Please keep doing it. And you can always send stuff to me on Twitter or Blue Sky. Anything that you do at that Peter Austin or wherever. I'm all over the internet at that same name. I want to see what you're doing. So here are some minis. Felt too emotional to do art tonight. Definitely not just being lazy. So why not rehash these lovely lads? So that is an amazing rules boss with the rules, standing on an ECOC desk. The phone. Look at the phone. I have seen this before, I think, but
that's incredible.
It's so good. And then we've got Barbara Piss with a giant axe and a club, the bonking stick.
Look at all the detail.
Can we have a nosy in the... There we go. And then look at this as well. There's my Piranha Devil, which I now have. It's just there. And so this is Tony Baboni, Ashton's character, which is great. That's so good in his princess dress. Deadline Minis, you are so talented. I mean, to do this, you've clearly had to sculpt the face, whereas at least with these, you've been able to, I guess, obviously there's been some sculpting there, but you've been able to kind of kit bash or whatever, but yeah. Oh, wow, look at that. This is Catchton Matthews. Charlie Von Karma, you are also so talented. So I can't believe... Were you saying earlier that, we sort of help... The streams have helped you kind of feel better about your art? I mean, you should feel very good about your art. This is incredible. So cute. Thank you, TripleJump. That's Catchton Matthews, or Ashton Catthews. So good. Ashton Catthews. Not my best art, but was in a hurry. What are you... I'd love to see your best art. My God. So good. Bartek Kubica, made in Mario Paint. I love it when people use weird ways, weird mediums. Somewhere else, I was with you guys since the beginning and will be whatever you do, good luck. Well, I'll look forward to seeing you around. That's why we don't have to be sad, because we can all just stick together. It's not, we're changing a brand and that's it.
Yeah,
that's all we're doing. Oh, it's a photo of oh my God. of priceless, not priceless. There is a price on it. This is Lord Brotovich has very, very well done a very good job of apparently a quick one, sad one. This is the mod dungeon. There's Trailing Badger, there's Lord Brotovich, there's Mr. Black, And now here's my good friend, Mr. Black. And that is that them looking at the door? They found the exit, free, but at what cost? And the light is shining out. Guys, great news. The mods are free. I almost teared up looking at that. Got to send that Ashton's way. It was so good. Yeah, please do at Ashton in that. She will love it. Oh, look. Sending hate mail or threatening a haystack. Maybe give that a watch. And look at it. Here's Corey Samuel Wilson Duffel with the... Oh, it's framed. I don't think we framed it. Wow. And I
like
used
the frame colour.
I used silver paint as well for the hat so it shines. I was pretty pleased with that.
It's really good.
It looks like the Bored Ape.
That is really good.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what I mean. Like, you're a good artist.
Managed to get some shading in, and yeah.
He's looking bored.
Pretty. Yeah, he's looking very bored.
If I saw that, I would know that it was the ape from the NFT thing.
Corey, thanks so much for sharing that. I do sometimes wonder where that ended up, and I don't think I ever actually got the name because sort of the admin of selling stuff like that is done in a different part of the company. So I'm not sure I ever found out who bought it, or maybe he told me at the time, but sadly it slipped my mind. So there we go, all signed on the hat. Amazing. So that, I think, is what we've got from today. But can you look for Lord Brodovich's Jurassic Park collage? I will now. I'm just going to refresh the page. But other than that, I'm going to scroll. It says my account is suspended, but I don't think it is.
Oh, Pastry Billy.
There it is, the Pastry Billy. He looks so delicious. Trillian Jones, thank you. That's fantastic. Really love it. Beautiful pastry bit. Because I think Trillian Jones was cooking or baking during an art stream and was like, okay, I know what I'm going to do.
Love it.
Okay, we've got a lot. I'm going to have to just scroll fast. I can't afford to stop and comment on anything in particular. We're just going to scroll. There's me. Oh, look at that. That's from Mr. Black. There's some hand-drawn stuff. I love to see that.
Love that.
There's, I think that's Steven's style I recognise. Some more digital stuff there. That's my D&D character. This is us in our D&D stuff. Deadeye Minis there. That's... Oh, wow, look at that.
That's so good.
I can't stop. That's my Wonka factory experience with the sort of dirty pipe and stuff. Whoops. I just clicked on premium. I used my middle mouse button, unfortunately. There's more mods. Lord Brotovich loves to draw the mods. There's Stephen drawing a Spyro. Charlie Von Karma.
Wow, that's good.
That's the Oompa Loompa. See?
Oh, yeah.
And then we've got some more from Cameron J. Keywood. Deadeye Minis. More. Oh, that's the Unknown from the experience. Got a witch there. Is this Halloween? Maybe. Yeah, people are drawing monsters here. I'm rate limited.
What does that mean?
I don't know what's happening. I think it thinks I'm trying to post tweets or something, but I'm not sure. Hopefully we'll be able to keep scrolling. Oh no, is that... Oh, something's happened.
Uh-oh.
Hang on. Bear with. I don't know why it's doing this. Maybe it's
broken.
Has it logged me out or...
Well, you've been suspended.
Why am I rate limited? My account is suspended and not permitted to perform this action. I don't know why. Maybe it's because I've logged into this account for the first time in ages on this account. I'm just reluctant to I'd like to think that nobody who's ever contributed to the Tat Appeal has ever been muted by the official TripleJump account, but I might just have to take that risk. So we're going to scroll through through it logged in as TripleJump, and on the off chance you don't see yourself, there may have been an administrative error. Okay, let's go all the way down here. I like to be logged in on my SuperDuck account because I know that no one's muted on that, but there we go. We've got some more monsters. Oh, there's Ivy. No, I've not missed anyone, have I? Okay, there we go. There's a Spyro from Steven. There's another Eden special. Mini Happy Tree. She drew at 10 PM last night. She wanted to join in. And that's... So we were all doing Happy Trees. I can't remember the context of this. Or is it Happy Little Trees? Is it like Bob Ross? There's Donna Chapman. That's beautiful.
That's nice.
Yeah. Lots of Stephen ones here as well. And Cameron Keywood, Donna Chapman there. That's nice. I love to see with the physical ones. TripleJump. Oh, we've got so far to go. Oh, this is the school that we share the hashtag with when they do their own art. There we go. There's the Chuckle Brothers. I think I posted my Chuckle Brothers one on here. I'm not going to be able to stop and say anything about anyone's because we do need to get through these. So I'm just going to scroll quickly. There's the primary school. There's Tiny Tiger.
Good. Oh, love these.
Going too fast to even see people's names, so sorry for not even shouting you out, but we do. I want to hopefully do the whole hashtag, which will only take a few minutes. Seeing a lot of the same names, same styles. We've got some regular posters here. Oh, people are doing the ChatGPT one that I did. Oh, and there's I have to stop for this one. There's Brontu from Unholy War that Lobrotovich did. Oh, that's nice. Who did that? Donna Chapman. That's good. Is that Carrie? I recognise some of these art styles now. I can just see the art and know who did it.
Oh, the no hand scrolling.
Danny DeVito. There's Donna's beaver thing. That's on my title page. There's Nosy Bunk.
Oh God.
We have some nosies in the chat, please. Exclamation mark nosy. Oh God, we've reached the nosy bonk section. There's legs. Christmas. I think Lobrotovich's Jurassic Park was one of the first. It was like a very early stream, so if people are wanting to see that, I'm gonna have to get all the way through. We've got some aliens here or monsters. Oh, I think this was where I asked people to submit like body part ideas. God, it's making my eyes go funny that from scrolling and then stopping. People had to submit ideas for different parts of a monster, and then we had to stick them all together in one drawing. So everyone had to go at that. There's the Lego people. Oh, that's the Hombot comic that was like multiple parts. Oh, look at the Garfield from Danji. Danji's designs. That's my Garfield. I was pretty pleased with that.
That's good.
Yeah.
Yeah. That is good.
Oh, so many good Garfields. Oh, look at that as well.
Oh, that's cool.
That's good. On the post-it note.
I love Garfield.
Got the ongoing... Oh, Kiss Me and Babs there. Got the ongoing Hombot comic that we're seeing bits of in reverse order. Oh, we did a desert for some reason. I can't remember why. Oh, because it was hot. That was done on a hot day when we did this stream. So we drew deserts. That's a seal. A sea lion with dragonfly wings. Game box art. Oh, I wonder if we'll see Bartek Roach. I did a box art, I think, for an art stream. There's a Troy McClure gag, which is you may remember me from such seasonal movies as Christmas Ape and Christmas Ape Goes to Summer Camp. And I did the video game box art for Christmas Ape Goes to Summer Camp. And I was pretty pleased with it. Oh, and this is the comic that we did as a community over weeks and weeks and weeks. I organised it. I had people doing page after page. I've got some of it hung on the wall in the studio. Christmas Ape Goes to Summer Camp. That's great. I'm really pleased with him. And then someone, Pinstripe, who's a Hogs of War creator, said for a moment I was hoping this was real so I could watch the horror this game could have been. And the Phoenix Games logo. Oh, it's from my account I muted. Whoops. There we go. This is Tom Jones because TJR also sometimes has Tom Jones fan art in it. Those are some thumbnails. We've got some Spyros.
Ape.
Bored Ape. I guess this was when I was painting it. People did their own.
Oh, these are so good.
Some really good ones. That's a nice one. I always liked that landscape.
Nice.
I think we're getting there. We're down to 2022 now, guys. So we're nearly at the end. And that's I think this is in the lakes. This is Langdale. Deadeye Minis. Age 7 apparently says Deadeye Minis, saying that this isn't a good piece of work, but I've always liked that
That's
one.
really nice. I like that.
Yeah.
So talented.
And somewhere in here, we were doing self-portraits as well here. the first art stream I ever did. This might be what makes me cry.
Oh, here we go. Here we go, folks.
We did... Oh, that's good. We did some box arts. Oh, there's Emma the bear. We did some box arts of PS1 games, or Spyro specifically. I just drew Spyro. And everyone got involved and drew Spyro. And by sheer coincidence and through no favoritism at all, I think my favorite Spyro that was drawn was done by Philip. And oh, here are all the Hombots. Wensleydale Gromit bot.
Oh, they're great.
And it's on my title page. Philip's. Oh, look at that! That's amazing. Here's Pig the cat. So we had. Philip was still with us when we started our art streams, and he got involved certainly on the first one and did a really good Spyro. So we will be scrolling to the bottom. Oh, here we go. We're on Jurassic Park now. This was my Jurassic Park collage. Pretty good, I thought. Look out for Lord Brotovich's, which someone requested earlier. There's Demo Derby. TP Rides again. GUI Goliath, Charlie Von Comma. Look at the Barney.
Oh, the Barney's so cute. We've got some raiders.
Oh, we got some
Nice.
Raiders. Oh, JR, sorry, thank you very
Welcome.
much. We're not equipped for a raid alert, but Ocean Man, there you go. Thanks for coming. Oh my god, I can see why this was requested. Good grief, you've even put the wounds on. Oh, where did you find all of these dinosaurs? They're the worst possible dinosaurs. Amazing. I think this was a very early stream, actually, so we're nearly... I like this one as well with all the toy ones.
That's good.
It's so clever. Oh, that's Philip too. Oh. God. Didn't even realise till I'd said how good it was. Jurassic... Oh, that's a good thumbnail as well. And then here we go. Oh, look, this is the Plushie Labs Spyro keyring. Love that. And then here we go.
Oh, that's great.
These are some Spyros. That's good there by Mr. Black. And there's Lord Brotovich's. Sorry, I don't know why I laughed. It's great. And I love this. This is... Can somebody fire Peter for making me draw Spyro, the sleep paralysis demon? So there you go. That's by Philip. God rest him. There we go. Nearly at the end now. I think this was the first stream, and then all this is it's Thomas Joe Yolif. Oh, and there's Tom Jones at Real Sir Tom Jones hashtag fan art TJR. There we go. Well, thank you so much, everyone, for being involved in the art streams. We're still not done with today's stream. If you'll dare to stay with me for another half hour, you don't have to, but you can if you like.
Stay if that's okay.
Of course it is.
Don't
I'm just
wanna
wondering.
intrude,
You're not
'cause
intruding
I
at
know
all.
this is like your last
No.
TripleJump solo stream, so people are here for you.
The only thing I'm thinking is how you're going to watch the thing with me. How you're going to hear the audio.
Yeah, no, that's okay.
I mean,
I can.
if you want to cope with the crossover like microphone,
delay.
you can just get your phone and put your headphones in and tune into the stream, and you can sit in here,
Yeah.
watch it on your phone with earbuds in, and
Yeah, I'll just have the audio.
yeah.
Yeah.
Would you like to do that?
If that's okay.
Because I don't
Yeah.
want you to go, but you don't want to sit here watching a half-hour
Yeah.
episode of something with no audio. So
I'll do
maybe
that.
just try that and see if you can
Yeah.
cope with the cross streams. Oh, there's a couple on Blue Sky. Brilliant. Well, while Amy goes and fetches some... Thank you for pointing that out. I totally forgot. I'm not in the habit of checking Blue Sky for the art. Bluesky.com. Can I type that in? No, that's not how it works, is it? .app. Bluesky.app. Hashtag TJ Art. We're sorry, but your search cannot be completed. Please try again in a few minutes. Failed to fetch. What is wrong with my cursed... Blue Sky. I'm not even logged in on Blue Sky. Ooh. Oh, my drink just went like that on the table. Hashtag TJ Art. Search for TJ Art. We're sorry, but your search cannot be completed. Please try again in a few minutes. Failed to fetch. Oh, guys. Why is that not working? What if I go on, like... If I search hashtag TJ Art on Google Images and set the site to Blue Sky, will that work? No. If... Maybe look on your page. I'd have to log in. Problem is I have a separate user account on my PC for just streaming, so I log in on this PC on a different user account, and maybe the reason it's freaking out is because it doesn't know who I am. I'll try logging in on Blue Sky, and then seeing what is happening. Yeah, maybe it just can't do search results for someone who's not logged in, but it's just not telling me that that's why it's failing. That Peter Austin, and then what's my password? Okay, I'm in. Can I now search for hashtag TJ Art? I can. I guess that was the issue. Thank you for whoever suggested that. Logging in. Forgotten Media.
New donation from call_Jogo. Like many, I've been watching since the name Redacted
I really want you
days.
to stay. I just didn't want you to
Y'all
sit
have helped me get through so much. You have been the only UK content I watch, so I'm inclined to believe everyone there is as lovely as y'all.
Oh,
now
well,
I'll have more UK YouTube channels to subscribe to.
That's the illusion.
Good luck, TP.
Oh my god, another Alex. Yours looks just like mine. Hang on, let me... look at this. Okay, so we've got Sprout stuff. I couldn't art today, but this Billy never made it to the stream. He was painted for because the bird app doesn't show it for some reason. Oh, well, I'm sorry about that. Sprout stuff, I rest assured you are not muted on my Twitter. I know that for a fact, so that is not the reason. But sometimes we have had that before where I've been like seeing other stuff on the hashtag from such and such a person, but not seeing the thing they just posted for that day's stream. So sometimes the bird app just does a bird app. Anyway, is this legs? That is wonderful. That's so cute. Look at that. I love that, to know that there's a lot of like physical art out there somewhere of our characters and, you know, memes and whatever else. These look a lot like mine. I'm not gonna lie. You've got a great style. These are good. That's from another Alex, Tempest81. Gonna be very brave and show my very rough Billy Ray Walrus. Frankly, that's better than mine, and that's just as good as mine. So thank you very much for sharing those, Tempest, and thanks for being in the stream today. And Plushie Labs, here are various TripleJump related plushies that have been made over the years. That's a Billy Ray, I think that's like a sort of a bauble style thing. It has like a loop on the top, like a Christmas decoration. That's a Babs that has sat on Ben's windowsill by his desk staring at me for the past 2 years, it feels
New
like.
donation from C. Bennett 12. Here's to the end of an incredible journey and the start of many fantastic new ones. Now please shed a tear at some stage so I can win some meaningless channel points.
I'm doing my best. Maybe it'll be right at the end. Philip got me the closest. And there's the Spyro that also has been sitting on my desk at work for the longest time. I'll be bringing it home probably next week or sometime soon, and it will join all the other Spyro stuff behind me. That is so cute. And that is the Bottom Fish Science Fox.
New donation from Scottish Totodile. Hi TP and Amy.
Hello.
Peter, I've said it loads on social media, but I've been a triple jumper. Is that a term?
Mm-hmm.
Since its inception, and been following both you and Ben for over a decade. Thank you for everything you've done for us all over this time. You're a huge inspiration to many.
Oh, well, thank you so much. That is really kind. And it's so nice to know that so many people have been with us all that time, and to know that they will just continue to follow us to future stuff, because that's what they've done so far, and so hopefully they'll keep doing it. This is the Hot and Fresh Science Fox. We've got 2 of them. We've got one that we use on Worst Games Ever, and this is the one for Weirdest Games Ever. It sits on the desk. Really cute. So these will all, those of them that don't sort of clearly belong to specific people, will be handed out to, they'll all be claimed by members of the team before we depart.
Have a home to go to.
Yeah, I think I'm right in thinking this is a Christmas decoration, right, Plushy Labs? Or if not, someone has sent us something very similar. I'm trying to picture it exactly in my head, but I definitely want to have something for my Christmas tree, maybe, that we can get out every year and enjoy. But there we go. That is the hashtag on Blue Sky. As always, as I said to Eden, it applies to all of you as well, not just Eden, to send me your art. Send it on the hashtag, or maybe at me is better. I've always said that just the hashtag is enough for art streams, but actually, given that I won't be doing art streams anymore, if you want to show me some art, send it to me on any of the platforms. Just at me, say, hey, did some art. Hey, it feels really good to know that these streams, whether it's my work or other people's work, that we've inspired people to get creative and get crafty and stuff over the past few years. Scrolling through that gallery in it, going back to 2022, it's crazy to think I've been doing it for that long, on and off, but yeah, wow. So we've got one more thing to do today, which is another Peter Austin Livestream classic, which is a little bit of I'll save this. I was about to exit without saving, but you know what?
Gotta be saved.
Gotta be saved. The final art. Okay, there we go. So I'm now going to pull up the last thing that we're doing today. I'm going to watch some truly cursed and very British children's TV. We're going to have a lovely time. I'll drink that. Sam and Miller didn't want to send him away. Oh yeah, Sam and Miller, he sits at the office. Right, I'll quickly do a proper shout out to the donors, and then we'll crack on with some cursed TV. Thank you very much indeed to El Matnerico for your donation. Thank you so much. It's always been good to see you around. Sad to see TJN. Thank you, Ben, Ashton, and all at TripleJump for everything. You will all do great at whatever comes next. Walrus Clan for life. Indeed. Absolutely. Thank you for the donation. I really appreciate it. Carl Jogo, thank you. Like many, I've been watching since the Name Redacted days. You all have helped me get through so much. You've been the only UK content I watch, so I'm inclined to believe that everyone there is as lovely as y'all. Now I have more UK YouTube channels to subscribe to. Good luck, TP. Is everyone as lovely as us? Sure. Yeah. Hey, come and check out my channel for interesting stuff. It won't all be British related. A lot of it is about like British history and facts and stuff. But actually, the second video I'm doing isn't particularly British related at all. So there you go. C Bennett 12 donated. Thank you so much. Here's to the end of an incredible journey and to the start of many fantastic new ones. Now, please shed a tear at some stage so I can win some meaningless channel points. Well, we're getting there. And Scottish Totodile, thank you for donating. Hi TP and Amy. Peter, I've said it loads on social media, but I've been a triple jumper, is that a term? Since its inception, and I've been following you both and Ben for over a decade. Thank you for everything you've done for us all over this time. You're a huge inspiration to many. Well, it's comments like that I don't know what to say to. It's great to know we've inspired people and that we've helped people, and yeah, thanks for saying so. That does really mean a lot. Cool, so let's go to, we're going to use our Halloween screen here. Oh, we're getting even tighter.
I can go back maybe. me.
Splendiferous!
Yeah, maybe you could.
New donation from Lloyd Nerger. All the best, man.
Yeah, and I'll make the screen smaller as well.
Out the way. Is that?
Hang on, I'll make it.
Oh no, I don't know. You get where you want to go. And
We'll just have to deal with some black bars, everyone. Like we can cope with that. Oops. Hang on.
Thanks for letting me join in, everyone. It's been really nice. I didn't want to miss the last stream, so.
It's not ideal, but we're just going to roll with it. This is a bespoke sort of set of frames, but we're just going to have the black bars, whatever.
Cool.
That's fine. We could
I'm
potentially.
listening. I have an AirPod in, so I can hear.
I do have a.
Splendiferous!
New donation from Irish Nathan. Hey Peter, been a fan of WGE since my first and favorite Vidiots vid I saw, which was the Tweenies on PS1. So glad to see it's continuing, and I'd just like to thank you for time and dedication to making content for all of us.
Okay, hang on. This is what we'll do. We'll use Christmas. It's not Christmas. Far from it. But if we use the Christmas one, it will look better. And actually, this TV is in 4:3, whereas this one's in 16:9. And actually, we're watching something in 4:3, so this is actually better. So, let me just make the camera a bit smaller. But yeah, this is better.
Splendiferous!
New donation from the _Farwall. Thank you
better.
for making kind, welcoming places on the internet. They're pretty rare to find.
That's certainly true. I'm glad that we've been able to do that, and thank you for saying so. Oh yeah, this looks a lot better.
It's looking good.
Just forgive the Christmas theme, but hey. One other thing I need to do is add a. Hang on, what is it over here? Is it just right? Okay, right monitor.
I'm going into this. Well, everyone.
Oh, there it is.
Everyone's going into this blind.
Mm-hmm.
Is there anything we should know ahead of time, or is it best if we just...
Probably not ahead of time.
Nope.
I mean, already some of you will be seeing at the top there what this is, and maybe you've heard of it, maybe you haven't. Let me just give it a bit of transformation. Forgive the on-the-fly stuff, adjustments. Okay. Yeah, I'm happy with that. I might just need, if we really want to get serious about this, probably needs 2 degrees of rotation rather than 1. That's pretty serious. Okay, cool. It's Christmas, everyone, and we're going to bear in mind I've not tested this OBS scene, so hopefully it works. But this is Whizbit. It's actually the second episode of Whizbit, but it seemed like this was slightly better quality, and also sometimes it's just good to go into these things when you don't know what's going on rather than what is going on. Let me know what we're dealing with volume-wise.
Oh, hello, my little conjurer's coins. Trying to bend a spoon. I've seen people do it, you know. It's a trick. Get hold of it.
He just referred to us as his little conjurer's coins.
That's better. Of course, you don't really bend it, or
Are you listening to, have you got an earbud in?
Now, the question is this for this week. What is it that everybody has some of the time, wants all of the time, and needs most of the time? No, it's not my watch. It is money. Money, the root of all evil, they say. You can even do magic with money. Would you like to see some? You would? Come a little closer, and we shall count
Paul
the coins
Daniels
together onto
on the final stream. So for those who don't know,
I had them all in my pocket. Now, there's
Paul
one,
Daniels
two,
was a
three,
television
there's
magician.
Four coins. Like
He was
this,
kind of
and
at his
all you
peak in
do
the
is you
70s and
just wave your
80s,
little
really.
handies over the top. Doesn't matter where you wave your little handies, as long as you wave them over the top like that. You go wave, 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 wave. Spread your fingers.
So we
out,
are going to
go.
see bits of odd.
The coins come together, and you do it again. You go wave, 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 like that. This is
we're going to see the odd magic trick as we go, but there is a story, and there are some very strange characters in this show.
And it goes across like that. And you finish up with all the
So he starts the show with a little...
It's good, isn't it?
Little demo. It's good, isn't it?
Funny, and it's funny what it does to some people. This time, come really close.
Oh, I don't want to come really close, Paul. Here we go.
Hey, let me tell you about Whizbit. Now, he comes from the planet of WoW. Once he was a little bit.
Right, let me just prime you here. Listen to how bad, like, this is like the one take Daniels, okay? He was not, they did not have time for him to do this twice. He does not do this very well. He's better at magic than he is to rapping.
Whizbit. Now, he comes from the... Hey, let me tell you about Whizbit. Now, he comes from the planet of WoW. Once he was a little bit of magic in his daddy's eye. Time came to grow a bit. Whizbit grew about 3 feet high.
As you can see, we're in for a treat today. He Shatner talks through this, yeah. Oh, Squidgy Bog! No!
Try a little magic.
Sponge balls? I didn't realise they all had character names there. Hang on, what are they all called? Right, we've got Professor Doom, Wooly, Jinx, looks terrible, the Gatekeeper, Spoof, Bluff, Madame Martinka, Piero, Grocer Green, Debbie, that's Debbie McGee, his wife, the Clown. That's like a... The Clown. Why is he just called the Clown? Magic Assistant. Squidgy Bog. Cards. Sponge Balls. And Puzzleopolis. And this is Whizbit here in the middle. Squidgy Bog cracks up.
It is a fairly safe proposition that nothing unites people as solidly as a dislike of paying taxes. The only people who do get any pleasure
here we are,
from
here's
taxes are those
Wizardopolis.
strange people that collect them. Thus it was that meanwhile high in the mountains at Castle Creek, Professor Doom was in a really good, bad mood.
It's Professor Doom.
You know what today is, Jinx?
Oh, look at the state of Jinx.
Tax day. Today's the day all those Puzzleopolians have to give me their money. M-O-N-E, Why? Because
Thanks, Milesy. Appreciate it.
Taxes, I love it. They, of course, eat
Professor
it,
Doom's
which
collecting
is just one
taxes.
of the reasons I love it. Funny how different people can love and hate the same things, eh, Jinx? So, that's enough philosophy for today. Come, Jinx.
Good props.
Let us go
I like the giant book. That's
to the doors
good.
of doom. Or should I say, the doors of plenty.
Whoa. Very cool. Here's Grocer Green, or the same actor, I guess. Oh, here's the Clown. The definite article.
Oh, rat.
Look at this Time Lord technology he's got going on here. That's very cool. Taxes on a kids show.
I'm collecting taxes.
Isn't this the guy from Go Compare? Very Thatcher 1980s. Yeah, it's a bit, isn't it? Yeah, it's a strange landscape, isn't it? Oh god, here comes Wooly.
I got money troubles, but I haven't got any money, so I can't have any money troubles. But that's the trouble, I haven't got any money.
He's broke.
This is the kind of money that you might use.
Who is that on the coin?
Got any money?
That is not a 1980s coin, it's got a man on it.
Look at this. This is the kind of money that
Could
you
be a
might
King
use.
George, yeah.
Now look closely. And this
Whoa.
is the kind of money we use in Puzzleopolis. Well, what do you think? Kinda cute, ain't it? Huh?
Mm-hmm.
Oh dear, woe is me. Come on, Belle, give me a ding-dong.
I'm not sure about this voice. Is that the man from It Ain't Half Hot, Mum?
Desires to enter here.
It's me, poor old
That's you. Are you prepared to answer the puzzle of the day?
I got nothing to lose, dear.
Okay, here it comes, Willie.
What is this world that they're living in? What's going on?
A farmer
Why is the player still
has
there?
2 haystacks in one field
Lucky fella.
and 1 haystack in another field.
She's cute. I like her.
He puts them
Yeah,
all
yeah, she is.
together.
Nice
How
outfit.
many haystacks
Windsor
has
Davies.
he got?
Sounds a bit like he's not Welsh enough.
This is the last straw.
Puts them together. How many haystacks has he got? 1 haystack.
1, 2, no, 1, 2.
Think about it. Don't get it wrong.
Don't get it. How can you get it wrong? 1 and 1 is 2.
Not the voice I would have
is,
put with this rabbit.
No.
1 and 2 are no, that's 19.
If I was doing casting for Whizbit, I'd have said, sorry, you're not what we're looking for.
How many fingers have you got? Count them. How many? 10? No, you've got 11 fingers. Come on, count them with me. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, and 5 is 11.
Can you see now why I wanted to use the Halloween background rather than the Christmas one? That is, I believe that is the eponymous Whizbit there. Correct me if I'm wrong, Whizbit heads out there. But I think that was it. What the fuck is that thing? Peter, I need to sleep soon. Well, you won't be. You will not be sleeping. Hashtag no sleep.
Get it right.
It's like a fruit
And
pastille.
I got no money.
Hey, Willie, my man. What's the matter? Stop for an answer again.
No,
The squidgy
it's
bog.
much
Squidgy
worse
bog.
than that, Squidgy. It's tax day today, and I haven't got enough money to pay Professor Doom when he comes to collect.
Hey, why worry, baby? Listen to this.
What?
A brew from the Bogman himself.
Oh.
Mr. Squidgy. Yeah.
He said Bogman. He said Bogman.
Where's my sax? All right, y'all. Take it slow.
Sex is good. All the way.
Yeah, the Bogman himself.
Oh my god.
All right.
Oh, he's so slimy.
Don't play loud.
Oh, look at him go. Funky.
Oh look, there's Magician's Assistant, everyone's favourite character from the intro.
Look at him go.
I know he's loving it. He could do well on TikTok, couldn't he?
You sure it's not you?
I
It's you
can't
from that
wait to
kid.
get back and
Yeah, it
dance it all.
What a perfect thing for a TP stream. Basically a summary of the last 6 years. There's Cards! Remember Cards?
Squidgy.
Here he is, it's Cards. There he is.
Oh, it's no good, Squidgy. I just can't boogie all my troubles away.
Well, it's not so bad, Willie.
Can't boogie all my troubles away. As Darkclair says in the chat, how does dancing help their problem?
Because if you got nothing, then you got nothing to pay.
Oh, no, you don't understand. If I don't pay Professor Doom the taxes, he'll kick me out of hat and home.
Out of hat and home?
Hat and home, because he's a magic rabbit, so he lives in a hat.
Oh.
Why, it's me, man. Nothing to do with a rabbit. Why it's so bad, it makes me mad. When I get mad, it makes me real mad. I get mad. Man, I get mad. Because when I get mad, I'm real mad. No, that's a bad thing to do to a rabbit.
You know what this guy reminds me of?
Fuck you, man. What's up with this?
I'm going to have to just quickly show you this. It is such a TP. I saw this by pure chance ages ago. That guy's voice. Just waiting for a YouTube ad to go through. I just randomly encountered this clip. I laughed so, like, completely inappropriately, the extent to which I laughed when I saw this. I was like, I feel so called out by the algorithm that it served me this video. Okay. Okay. This is the Rockman from a show called from an animated film called The Point, where this boy and his dog come from like a pointy place where everything's pointy, like his hat and the dog and stuff. And he leaves the pointy world and goes out into the world. And this is one of the characters he encounters on his way.
E flat, double style.
Oh, it's so quiet. This is worth it. I'm gonna just pull up a different. Hopefully this isn't a meme version. I don't think it is. No, it's not. Okay, we're good. I don't think this has been edited. I think it's just the clip.
Yeah. I believe it was safe.
Here we go.
What was that?
I believe it was safe.
Oh no, it is. It's edited. Oh god,
no.
I really need to find this. But it's so quiet, the one that I found. Okay, we might just have to listen carefully. The Rockman.
What was that?
I believe it was E flat, double style, extra fortissimo, don't you know
Huh?
it? Say, what's happening with you boys? You been goofing with the bees?
Oh, is that loud enough? Can you hear that?
It's me, the
You
rock.
probably can't hear it.
I never saw a rock man before.
I don't know if this is right. Oh, you can hear it. Oh, I think we're gonna have to go back to what we were doing. Sorry, sorry to be a tease. The little boy goes, "What was that?" And then it pans up to the Rockman who you just said, and he goes, "Hey, what's been happening with you boys? You been goofing with the bees?" Like that. And I, "What? Who are you?" And he goes, "It's me. I'm the Rockman." And he talks like that, and he just like monologue. He does all this like philosophy for about 5 minutes straight, going like, "You need to understand that you gotta move through life not thinking about the point, but about the way you're grooving." You know, like it's so weird. I was like, I feel seen and yet slightly insulted by the algorithm.
Oh, and home. Why that's still the worst thing I ever heard of.
Anyway, that's who this guy reminds me of. The Rockman.
Why it's so bad it makes me mad. When I get mad, it makes me real mad. I get mad. Man, I get mad. Because when I get mad, I get real mad.
God, what's he doing?
This guy, man. Who is this guy? Who's a bully? For that.
Is Squishy Bog freaking out?
What the fuck, you mad? I'm so mad now.
Why are they still dancing? There's just a ballerina doing ballet in the foreground. She's still dancing. Actual slime on the camera lens. Yeah. I don't think there was a script. She's still going. What? The cacophony.
Can't control myself. I'm real sorry. So we can see.
Wow. My longest yeah boy ever.
I'll make him pay for this.
I was getting in the bath.
I'll make an example of him that he'll never forget. When I've finished with that frog, he'll never squeak anything again. What?
Are we going to see Dr. Doom get naked?
Better be soon, or they'll think I'm afraid that I, Doom, have the wind up.
Cards! And squidgy balls. Spongy balls.
More dancing.
Mm-hmm.
Squidgy Bog and his fans. 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 That's the answer. Fans.
Look at him go.
Look at the flip transition. Watch this go. Whoa! Cards is having a great time next to Fluffy the Rabbit, or whatever he's called. Oh, what's he doing now?
Oh, shine out, warm sun. Shine long and fast, that I may see my shadow as I...
What? I can't believe I've not watched this sooner. Cocaine's a hell of a drug. What am I watching? Says Pup Willie. Star Wipe. Whoa! Snake Wipe.
It's been like this for days. Even Squidgy Bog looks hot and dry.
Oh God! Not the voice I hoped for.
Shut up!
Well, they mustn't get too dry.
Oh, man. Who's starting to rain? I'm real thirsty.
What's with the frame rate on Squidgy Bog?
Yeah, come
It's
in.
to slow the clip.
Yeah, Squidgy Bog is lagging.
Sorry, Deb.
He's dropping
The,
frames.
coffee pot's all
Right, so
empty.
context. This is Paul Daniels, TV magician. This is Debbie McGee, his real-life wife, who was also his magical assistant.
white coffee,
She was a lot younger than him. And quite famously, she once went on to... He's just doing a silly trick now. She once ended up on... What's that talk show called? Mrs... Who wrote The Royal Family?
Don't do that anymore.
With an E.
What they do now is you use just the lid of the whatever.
That lady who died before her time, Caroline Aherne. Caroline Aherne, Mrs. Merton. She had a talk show called Mrs. Merton where she dressed as an old woman. Mrs. Merton, thank you, chat. Elman, Erico, Sprout stuff. Oh, loads of people. And Debbie McGee, she used to have guests on, and she was quite like withering. She used to sort of, oh Christ. She used to kind of take the mick out of her guests. That was sort of the whole shtick. And Debbie McGee came on to Mrs. Merton once, and I think the first question she asked Debbie McGee when she sat down was, "So, Debbie, tell me, what first attracted you to the multimillionaire TV magician Paul Daniels?" Because he's like 20, he's like 10, 15 years older than her. It's quite a famous thing that she said to him.
Diddle diddle, we're working a fiddle, and they would take the top off, and the...
Hey diddle diddle, we're what? Having a fiddle?
Then they say the magic words. Hey diddle diddle, we're working a fiddle.
Oh my God.
They would take the top off, and the coffee would be quite ready to pour out.
Wow.
Wow, says Debbie.
Nice girl.
Nice girl. They're sleeping together.
Your coffee with your left hand or your right hand? Well, that's funny. Most people use a spoon.
This guy, though, is low-key, like, kind of unnerving. This guy with the top hat. I don't know what it is about him. He's just...
He's having a breakdown.
No, he's having a break-up.
We need some water badly.
Let's go to the river.
How long is each episode? Half an hour, I think, or 20 minutes. Yeah, we're about halfway through. I know I've been pausing, but we'll be probably done in 15 minutes on today's stream.
Do you want to know what I think?
Yes.
I think we should get Whizbit on the case right now.
Hang on, I've got a much better idea.
He's so tall and thin, isn't he?
Right now.
He is like a sleep paralysis demon.
Let's go.
Come on, Bluff.
Oh, it's good joke there. Off he goes. Oh, it's just chilling. It's just chilling in the deck chair. Oh, there's Whizbit. Yeah, flying with some cutting edge, brand new blue screen technology.
You need a little more than heavy duty magic. You need some
It was blue back then,
Now let me see.
usually. You've always been able to do it with any colour, but typically they would use blue. Now they use lime green.
This time, Jinx. Things are warming up nicely. Hey, Jinx.
That cat is awful. That sentient cheese disturbs me. Just for, in case you're wondering what it actually is, it's meant to be a yellow wizard's hat, I think. It's like a conical...
Oh, Whizbit! Squidgy needs a drink real fast.
Well, I've got some ideas, Squidgy, and I'm going to start with this empty vase.
It's a bit sort of boss-eyed, isn't it?
It is a little bit. I was just
Here,
thinking that.
to make the magic work with me. Ready? Here we go.
And for some reason it's American. because that was very cool in the 80s, I think. There's Magic Assistant, Grocer Green. I don't know why they needed this many characters in the ensemble, but oh, here he is, Fluffy. Another musical number. Hopefully we won't get copyright struck for this. This could well be licensed music, actually, so we'll see if this makes it to the VOD. So what's happening? Are they sort of rejuvenating Squidgy? I've not really been following what's been going on here. I think they're making Squidgy come back again. Or something? Is this the most efficient way to fill up the bog? Oh, is he back? Is he coming?
It's no good, Whizbit.
No, it's no good.
We pour it out, the sun dries it up. It's been shining like that for a month.
A month of Sundays, they mean. Sundays, I like that. One more dry day should do the trick, and then we'll pay a visit to Mr. Squidgy Bog. Hey, Jinx.
Can't say I've been following exactly what's going on here. I'm a bit lost.
Me too.
Did you see that?
What is that? There's a gigantic magic wand in the background who was not introduced in the title sequence. They neglected. So Magic Assistant got a spot, but not Mr. Wandy.
Really move.
Oh, what caused that?
I'd say Professor Doom.
Doom? How's he doing it? How can he make
He
it
needs no
happen?
introduction. It's a splint.
You know, this is becoming a matter of life or dusty death for Squidgy.
If we're going to save him, I'll have to try something that has never been done before. Puzzleopolians, lend me your ears.
Yes.
I have decided that in order to save Squidgy from extinction, I shall undertake a most unusual magical journey. I shall travel to the sun.
Like North Korea. They went to the sun. They were the first country to land a man on the sun.
Too hot.
No, I'll go at night.
And that's what they said. They'll go at night.
No, remember, only magic
Was North Korea watching Whizbit? Is that where they got the idea from?
What cabinet?
There's Spongy Balls, both of them.
Hey, that's gone.
Oh, he's a mime.
Don't be silly. There's nothing here.
You've just ruined a wonderful routine. I would have made a fortune off that, you fool.
By my calculations, he's travelling at 186,000
Loving just the very visible person's arms inside the wand.
He's travelling at
Rubbish.
186,000 miles a second. By my calculations, he's travelling at
It's not a very flattering costume, is it, on the rabbit?
186,000 miles a second.
Oh god. Off he goes to the moon. To the sun, sorry.
Hello. What are you?
If you please, my name
Guys.
is Whizbit, oh great shining sun.
My heat should burn you up to nothing.
Oh, well, I have the power.
What is the power of which you speak?
The power of magic. I have journeyed from Puzzleopolis to ask you a great
Passanopoulos.
This favour of which you speak.
Oh
I
god.
want to ask you to stop shining for a while.
Stop shining? But why?
Is this what happened on Teletubbies, like 3 generations later when it grew up?
Why you ask me to stop shining?
Is that Paul Daniels? I don't think so. I think it's someone else. We'll have to wait for the credits at the end. Who is cast as the sun?
I see.
I've seen less frightening Michael Jugsons. He does look like he's on something, doesn't he? I'm going to crash next to my kiddo now, so there's a good chance I will pass out in about 5 minutes. So if I miss the end of the stream, thanks for the great time this evening, Peter, Amy, and chatters. See you all around sometime. Demented Space, I hope to see you elsewhere. There's lots of new ventures to follow. I'll see you around. Thank you. This might be the most cursed thing you've ever shown us, Peter. So fitting it's the final one. How are we doing for time? Got about about less than 10 minutes left.
Oh, well, Jinx, the time has come for me to enjoy my revenge. I don't think Squidgy Bog will be so squidgy now. He'll never be squidgy again.
Is he
Let's
pissed?
go down and
He's slurring his words.
for him. I may even fill him in with concrete and turn him into a multi-story car park.
Oh no, he's going to turn Squidgy Bog into a multi-story car park. Yeah, it is. Who's going to drop some sick rap in Puzzleopolis?
Paul, I need some money to buy some playing cards.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Oh, that's very 1980s. Paul, I need some money to buy some playing cards.
Well, you couldn't get a credit card back then.
Yeah, she's come to her husband for cash.
Need a piece of paper, little
I don't know what
desk
she
to
needs
write
playing
on.
cards for.
pen
There's
to
cards.
write.
Yeah, why not go to cards?
£5. There we go, Debbie.
Better colours. You don't want these, do
I
you?
can't spend that.
Oh, of course you can't. How silly of me. The ink is still wet. Never mind. I have a little blotter. Always use a little blotter. And all you do is you just cover it over like that. You see? And make sure you get all the ink all dry.
Wow.
Oh my god, is he forging money? What's he doing?
Straight to jail, yeah, he's forging money.
That's better, thank you.
Fine.
You could be put to death for that under the bloody code. Find out more on youtube.com/@thatpeter_Austin in case you're interested. Executable offence.
Another day, another dollar.
There's money in that.
Oh my god, that cat is hanging on by a thread.
Yeah. It's more dog-eared than Billy.
Back at the sun.
Meanwhile, back at the sun.
And he solved it by telling the sun a wondrous story, the saddest story in the whole universe. As the tale was in the telling, something truly magical happened. A tear came to the eye of the sun. And
Paul, can I wear some normal clothes today if I'm just going to the shops? No, Debbie. Sequined costume and heels again, as usual. Yes, Paul.
So sad was the story, the sun began
Oh
to cry.
God,
He
I'm really
cried
gonna
so
miss
much from the sadness
this.
of the story, some tears rolled down his cheeks in such profusion that they magically fell on Squidgy Bog, far, far below.
Now, this is not that story.
Whizbit is mumbling all the way through the background of this. Listen.
Whole universe. As the tale was in the telling, something truly magical happened. A tear came to the eye of the sun, and another, and another. And so sad was the story, the sun began to cry. He cried so much from the sadness of the story, some tears rolled down his
Oh,
cheeks.
because he's being told a story. I'm not actually listening to what's being said here, but it's because Whizbit's telling him the story. Okay, fair enough.
Now, this is not that story.
She
Did you know
says,
Woody-
"You feel me, sunshine?" At the end.
Far, far below.
Now, this is not that story. Did
Amy's
you know
on a
Woody
delay.
Rabbit sat up all night wondering where the sun had gone to? Next morning, it dawned on him.
And it rained on Squidgy Bog until he was his old, oozy and soggy self
You
again.
feel me, sunshine?
Oh, Bluetooth.
Oh, he's back. God, he's very squidgy now.
Yeah, Squidgy himself again. Now back to the grove party, people. Bogman. Yeah, some more sunshine in my life. Thanks, Mr.
That's just a grimer. Yeah, it is.
William Whizbit, our main man. Yeah.
Whoa, look at him go.
Oh my God, he's really got the moves. Look at he's got a pocket. He's got a pocket on his. Look. Why has he got a pocket?
What's in his pocket?
What's he got? What's in the rabbit's pocket? Oh my God! Look at him go. Oh, there's Squidgy Bog. What is this universe? What has happened?
Yeah.
Where did this come from?
With your main man, Mr. Squidgy himself.
Mr. Squidgy himself.
All right, keep moving. What's that?
I can't
Oh no, he's back. Professor Doom.
Say
Cards.
Cards.
This will be a lesson to all puzzle-level to tow
You
Professor
do not
Doom's line.
forget there's a fruit basket down there. More slime on the screen.
That's laughter. Ah! Oh, where are you? Come out! Come out! Come on! Come out! Come out! Don't make me laugh. But when I laugh, I laugh.
This is what the world would look like if we never took lead out of paint.
It's so true.
He's done it again! How dare he!
What's the moral of the story here? What have we learned? I don't know. Make the sun cry when your friend has evaporated. Oh no, he's got in the bath again with his clothes on. And then he just towels himself off rather than takes his clothes off and puts them in the dryer.
Wow, that squidgy bug is pretty dangerous when he's happy, but at least he's happy.
Oh, he's not the best actor, is he? Jesus.
Now you don't. What's this? I've got a little glass, and all you do is you keep holding finger and thumb inside the glass like that. That's all you do, and you keep holding it there so everybody can
Right.
see.
Oh, for God's sake, Paul. Wow. Where is it? Oh my God! How did he do that? You can even see him shift it into his hand under the handkerchief. Watch the awkward, like, shuffle that happens. Ready?
Finger and thumb inside the glass like that. That's all you do, and you keep holding it there so everybody can see it. And then you go, now you see it. Now you don't. See? It's true.
That's magic.
Now the riddle of the week. Did you solve it? And if you don't want to hear the answer, put fingers in your ears. This is the answer. First of all, the question was, if a farmer's got 2 haystacks in one field and 1 haystack in another field, and he puts them all together in one field, how many haystacks has he got? And the answer is 1. It's a big haystack, but the clue was he put them all together. See? Funny thing, this English language. Till we meet again, bye for now.
Funny thing, this English language. Oh, and there he is. To sing us out, it's Whizbit. Magic assistant Debbie McGee.
Ostakazoozalem, that was the magic word. Ostakazoozalem, my oh my. He can do magic, 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 magic a rabbit, 8 feet high.
It's not quite in time. Whoa. Chris needs what? Right, well.
It was a trip.
It certainly was, yeah.
Oh. I hope David G. Ross is proud of himself.
The shapes! Oh, God.
Oh, God. Thanks, I hate it.
I think we need one more episode, Peter, can't it? It was such a cliffhanger. Hey, if you want to find out what happened to Squidgy Bog, Squishy Balls, Magic Assistant, Magic Wand, Cards, all of your favourite characters, you can do so by just heading to YouTube and searching for Whizbit. It appears that all the episodes are on there. There's an episode called A Game of Hanry Poo. Hanley Poo. What? Weird. You can do that, and then maybe when you're done, perhaps head on over to the That Peter Austin YouTube channel if it's something you're interested in, and subscribe, and maybe consider checking out the video and dinging the bell. That's important as well, so that you'll see the next episodes. Don't feel obliged to subscribe just for the sake of supporting. It is much appreciated if that is what you're thinking of, but potentially not very algorithm friendly. So check out what it is that I'm doing. If it seems like it's up your street, please do subscribe, and please watch the videos at the very least when they come out. And if you can also just engage generally, then that is helpful, but don't feel obliged to. If it's not for you, maybe don't subscribe. That's okay. Head on over to Worst Games Ever, where me and Ben will be doing stuff very shortly on YouTube. and we'll have a Patreon there with all sorts of rewards attached. Eventually, I will launch a Patreon for my current channel, but I felt like maybe it's not the best on a sort of a more not yet proven format. So that's coming later down the line. But you can at any point, not just during this stream, and if you're watching the VOD, you can, if you like, head to my Ko-fi page and donate if you would like to support me. But no pressure. I have been completely blown away by the amount of generosity that's been on show on today's stream. I'm not even sure, because I'm actually quite new to the platform, I'm not sure where I can go to see the full total. I can see obviously we're at 33% of the final basically ridiculous goal of getting a microphone as well. And I can see the leaderboard of people who've been the most generous out of so many generous people. But I'm new to the platform, so I can't see exactly what the total is. But suffice it to say, hundreds have been donated today, and it really means so much. It really does, and it will provide us with a bit of security. It will provide me with a bit more creative freedom and a bit more time to really put my all into the new ventures, both my own channel and the Worst Games Ever channel I'm doing with Ben. As I say, there will be a Patreon there as well, a Patreon there that you can get involved with if that's what you want to do. And that's about it. So I want to say thank you, not just for everything that's been done today in terms of not just donations, but chat and engagement and just being here to have fun and getting involved in the art streams, but the same for all the streams I've ever done, solo and joint. Thank you for donating. Thank you for chatting. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you for doing art. And I think by the skin of their teeth, the non-cries have it. Depends how you want to define it. If moistening eyes.
Yeah, the voice is going. I can hear it.
I've kept everything within my eyeballs, and nothing has streaked down my cheeks. So I'm gonna have to leave that in the hands of start again in the hands of the mods. Do we think that? I'm not precious about crying, by the way. I had a big cry last week when we got back from the final day of most people at TripleJump, and we had some drinks and stuff, and me and you got home and had a big cry together. I'm not trying to deny any sort of. I want to do right by people who've bet. So are we saying that really it has to leave your eyes?
I don't think you.
No, sadly, for those who quite reasonably bet that I would.
I did think you would.
I did think I would too.
You've been very brave and strong.
If I'd had to bet, I would have also gone with yes, he will. So pluck an eyebrow. Yeah, okay. Has to leave the socket, says Now Undefined, who presumably voted for not crying. So there we go. The beaver would definitely be the straw. I almost made the beaver my the donation alert instead of Splendiferous. We'll quickly just pull up the beaver for the very last thing that we do. Patreon result is no. Yeah. Narnia outtakes. Oh my god. Okay, BBC. Oh, there it. Oops. Oh no, it's gone. Hang on. BBC Narnia outtakes. Oh, we've got an ad for Always there. Ultra Day pads. Fantastic. It absorbs, gushes fast, feel dry. Okay. It's a
Splendiferous
20-second ad.
New donation from Sumda Viskand. One more time, thank you so very much for everything. See you around Walrus Clan for life.
Thank you so much, everyone, for supporting Peter and all of TripleJump.
Yeah.
It's so heartwarming to see, and you guys have made such a big impact on everyone.
You really have.
You wouldn't be here 6 years later if it wasn't for all of you.
No,
you guys really made it possible.
We would not have lasted as long as we did by any stretch of the imagination, if not for the generosity of the community.
So true.
You know, we appreciate every single member of the community, however it is that they engage, whether it's, again, in air quotes, just watching the content, but, you know, especially to everyone who has parted with their hard-earned cash on Patreon, on Twitch, on YouTube, wherever it is, on the store, anywhere. You have literally kept our lights on for a very, very long time. And that is, you know, there's nothing we can say other than thank you for that. Some kind of div, thank you for that last donation there. One more time, thank you so very much for everything. I'll see you around Walrus Clan for life. I do hope to see all of you around. I really do. I'm not going to say goodbye, other than I'll say goodbye at the end of the stream as one always would, but I won't be saying a proper goodbye because there doesn't need to be one. Even if you're not into the stuff I'm doing on my solo channel, I will see you on the Worst Games Ever channel, I'm sure. Now let's hear Mr. Beaver fall over. It's quiet. Let me boost my desktop audio. I'll let Amy hear this as well. She might not be aware. Here you go. I don't need to hear it. These are the outtakes from BBC Narnia. This is Mr. Beaver in a very cumbersome beaver suit who apparently frequently fell over, and they even had a couple of people on crew who were specifically designed to help him stand up, known as the Beaver Retrievers.
Oh, God.
And this is him falling over out of frame. It's a good noise, isn't it? Oh, he's down.
Oh no.
No.
Beaver down.
And they say something, and they go, "You all right, John?" I don't know what his name is, but "Are you all right there?" Yeah. Everyone loves Tears of Joy now, says Deadeye Minis. We've seen Mr. Beaver. You're all right, Terry. Retrieve the beeve. Okay, I'll wrap up now because certainly if I'm not tired, I'm sure Amy is, who's been dropped in at the deep end on this big stream. One more gigantic thank you to everyone who's done any of the things I've talked about all the way through the stream. In any way that you've engaged with our community, or even, you know, engaging counts as literally sitting there watching the content and never saying a word. And if you're sitting there right now and you're still a lurker, and you've not even been involved in today's stream or in any of the social media chatter that's been happening over the past week, you know, because a lot of people have broken their silence as lurkers. If you're still lurking, you're just sitting there quietly, you are just as important, and we are just as grateful to you as we are to everyone else for engaging with everything. It's not a goodbye from me, it's a I will see you over on YouTube, whether that's my personal channel for hopefully some very interesting non-gaming things, whether it's Worst Games Ever with Ben and hopefully eventually some guests on our streams that we may be doing over there, and hopefully be doing a podcast as well. We'll see whether we can sort of bring other people on for that, or if I don't see you on YouTube at all, but I see you in the chats of Ben and Ashton and James and Alex and the other people who may choose to take up streaming from our community, I will see you around. It's not a big goodbye, it's a thanks for watching today and for everything, and for watching everything I've been doing over the past few years, and I will see you somewhere else watching something else. That's about it. And an extra special thank you as well to everyone who's donated today, because I can't believe, I simply cannot believe what has happened tonight, and it means it completely changes the roadmap for my solo ventures in so many ways. Really the kit upgrades I'll be able to do, genuinely I will be going down to London now, staying and shooting some videos. You guys have made that happen, so look out for those and know that you did it. And that's it. Or it's close. We have given a verdict. My eyes are stinging, and I'm going to say a small but not large goodbye from me and from Amy too.
Bye.
We'll see you all somewhere else. Come and follow us elsewhere.
Come and join.
Bye, everyone. Bye.